All right. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hold on, I got a whole bunch of things going on this other screen. What a mess this place is, dude. All right, log it back in. Guys, we freaking beat Act 1 yesterday. This game was so good. It was so fun. We lag. We're lagging again. Ooh. Hold on. Okay. We're back to 60 frames. Bro, for some reason, like, any loading screen it just breaks everything. Everything just goes down. There will be lag spikes during loading screens. The streams will lose, like, quite a lot of frames. But other than that, it's smooth as a whistle. Boom. I gotta be honest, I don't love the wings. I thought I liked them. Now I kind of wish I didn't get them. Nothing matches. Like, nothing on the armor kit matches. It just doesn't look quite right. Are we good? Hold on. Okay, we're back to 60 frames a second. Sorry, I'm just making sure everything's going to work okay today. I am rendering a video at the same time. That's probably not going to help. It's 75% of the way done. It'll be done in, like, 20 minutes at the most. Yeah, it looks good. It's just those loading screens. It's just the transitions moments. So we left off here on, we just started Act 2 last night. So we did read this, but we can go through it again.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path, the bread bowl of the world.
So these are the Marakath.
Oh.
Life seems difficult in the desert.
Okay, that's our well to refresh. Oh, so this is the town. Okay, sorry, I didn't even walk in here. We read that thing and that was it.
You are seeking passage on our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere at the moment. Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead. For the time being, we are stuck here.
Okay.
Is measured by actions. I must prove myself.
So, hey Tyler, what up, dude? Good morning, good morning. So, the Act 1, from our understanding, to give a brief recap of the story here. Act 1 was basically the king and his wife found this massive amount of power. It was a creature that contained a massive amount of dark power, and they were feeding it and trying to use it to their advantage to gain more power across the world and take over everything. Turns out they ended up killing everybody. Killing everybody, causing chaos, and turning people into zombies and whatnot, and not really zombies, but kind of sort of in a way. Creatures and beasts of the darkness. And we put the whooping on him. We spanked his little butt. We said, now get over there and think about what you did. And his wife ran away. Are we, I gotta remember how to play. Okay, I think I remember how to play. Okay, I think I remember how to play. Oh, alive. Dude, I'm dying of those little bugs. Oh, little bug, dude. Gosh, those NPCs suck. They almost died too. So we're in a part of the map now, but basically the king's wife ran away, took this creature of power with her, and said, like, I'm out of here. I want this all for myself. So we followed her, right? So she's likely gonna bring this level of, like, destruction and chaos and despair with her. But yeah, see this funky stuff going on here. Okay, I do remember how to play. I gotta start using that bell more often. It's really good. I love that thing. Okay. Bunch of big scaries? Holy crap, dude. I kind of want to help these guys. A little chest action. Bone raiment. Okay. Yeah, these guys are doing alright. They're a little unhealthy. I wish they'd heal up or something. Alright, everybody group up. This is how we do things. Or not. Hey! Boom. Man, that's satisfying, dude. Those are the wombo combos you'd be looking for. Group up, group up. Oh, just a bird. Wonder what that bird is, dude. We've seen a bunch of those birds fly out of crates at different parts of the map. More so starting in the kingdom where we attack the king. Which, by the way, freaking awesome fight, dude. Like, the boss fights have been awesome. Like, really good. Way better than I expected. Yes, I know you're big scaries. Uh-huh. Dude, that carving of the electricity through the earth is sick. I wish it would stay there, like, until we left the area.
You're mine.
Froggy boy, hello. Good morning. How do you do, dude? Boop. Dude, I love it. I love it. I love freezing people and then smashing them with lightning. Oh, I missed. So our character here, he's a monk, and he works off of like stacks and executing. There you go. So like this blue marker on enemies means that basically we can execute them with a specific ability. We can gain stacks and then enhance some certain abilities. So like, boom, that massive lightning bolt that we send out, that's an enhanced ability. Normally it looks like this. It's really tiny. It doesn't do much. Dude, Froggy, I'm doing good, man. I do diggity good, man. I'm trying to do that positive thing that you talked about. It works. Being positive works. It's crazy. Everybody group. Everybody group.
Feel the shock.
Dude, I love this game. It's so satisfying. He's still spitting? Get him out of here. Boom. Oh my gosh, dude, I was standing in poison. What a crazy man. I didn't know. Yes? You all wake up? You died of lightning? I don't know where those little guys went downstairs. Well, downstairs. They were right here. There's a bunch. Oh, they're still here. Everybody okay? Oh, I can't. Okay, sorry. I was trying to talk to him. Dude, the atmosphere with not only like the visual design of this game, but also, oh, no, give me stack, give me stack. There we go. But the music is freaking awesome. Like, they do such a good job with the atmosphere in this. For a game that's designed this way, like, and by this way, I mean like a, you know, an overhead game with its, the perspective is quite far away. Typically, the graphics are not very good. Oh, we stuttered just a little bit. But it's actually freaking phenomenal in this game. Boom. Okay, nothing but birdies. It's unfortunate, dude. It feels bad when you open a crate and there's nothing in it.
Foul creature.
Oh, I was like, can I not pick that up? Okay, I'm trying not to heal too much. Because I do passively regenerate my health. It's just fairly slow. We have a passive point to stack in. Enemies to drop my ability on in 2 seconds? Yeah. My stacks only last 20 seconds. Gotta use them quick. Okay, what have I missed here? Gotta be something out here in the middle of this desert. There we go. I'm still trying to figure out the right way to use that bell. Like, I understand the situation that it needs to be used. It has to be used in combination with other abilities, and that also counts for like regular old melee attacks. I just need to become more consistent with it, and like how and when I want to place it down. What are we missing here? I guess I didn't go straight north. Yes, yes, everybody group up. I'm trying to get my stack. There you go. Yes, yes, everybody group up. Boop. Cool looking checkpoint, dude. Oh, this smells like a boss fight to me. Sneak right up on him. I'm trying to get the stack. There you go. Okay. I need to learn that, like, it's not always practical to build your stacks. Like, when I can't, don't. In a situation like that, I really shouldn't have gone for a stack. Oh, it sounds like something big.
Their leader.
Where's he at? What are we doing? What are they? Oh, I see what kind of game we're playing. You want to ambush me? No, 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 no. How about you all come into that little corridor where you're easily accessible? Okay. A lot of doggos. Okay, they're just gonna keep spawning, huh? Okay, there we go. Put the freaking whooping on him, dude.
Let this prove my worth. I should return
I'm dead.
to the caravan.
How am I not dead? Holy crap, dude. How did I not die? Dude, they just corner you. It's scary. All right, dude. Friggin' sweet. You know what would be sweet? Is that if in this game, you could... I don't know if you can or not. I might not be aware of this, but if you could take the... like, every piece of armor that you collect. For example, we're wearing this armor right now. If we got this armor, and then this visual appeal of this armor, this aesthetic right there, was like, you know, slapped in a little sticker book or something that said, hey, you found this. You can wear it whenever you want. So you could change the look of any piece of gear to look like any piece of gear that you found already. That would be pretty cool. That would be a neat feature. I hope it is a thing. Now that I think about it, I haven't really looked too hard into it, but it might be there. We have a skill point. %20 increased energy shield if you consumed a power charge recently. See, this would all be very good. Accuracy rating. Life recovery. I'm trying to think of where I want to go next. Like, it's got to be somewhere somewhat close to what we're looking at. Curses? Chaos? Oh my gosh. It's a little bit of lifesteal, but it doesn't... See, this kind of stuff is not useful during a boss fight. In most cases, I think. 100% increased critical damage bonus against enemies that are full life. I need something that increases my critical chance. Like this, right here. 36% wait, what's this? 10% increased critical hit chance. Critical hit chance. 36% increased crit damage if you've dealt a crit hit in the... Oh, excuse me. 36% increased damage if you've dealt a critical hit in the last 8 seconds. We could go for that. We can get this 10% chance right now. Or we could go life recovery. Or just into flat stats, too. Critical damage bonus. Critical damage bonus. %25% chance for attacks to maim on hit against poisoned enemies. Harness the elements. 15% increased damage for each type of elemental ailment on enemies. For charms not to consume charges. Subterfuge. Mental toughness. Mana regen. I don't think I really care about mana regen. I don't seem to have any issues at all. And even if I never use potions to regenerate mana, and if I need to, like, I've got this massive jar of mana, so I don't know. I don't think I need it. 40% increased chill duration on enemies, 40% increased shock duration on enemies, 25% increased magnitude of chill you inflict. Is that just like... The magnitudes of a buff or debuff are the values of the stats it applies to the target. See, that would be really good. Damage penetrates 15% of cold resistance, 8% of lightning resistance. Penetrates cold resistance. We could move over to this. Heartstopper. Take 50% less damage over time if you've started taking damage over time in the past second. Take 50% more damage over time if you haven't started taking damage over time in the past second. Does that mean you take 1 second of 50% increased tick damage? But if you stay in the tick damage, then you take 50% less. It sounds actually pretty decent, to be honest. I know that on the surface it sounds bad to take more damage, but realistically, like, if you're standing in poison and you don't realize it, like I seem to do too often, that would be pretty good. 50% increased critical chance against enemies on full life. Cannot be blinded while at full life. 80% damage with hits against enemies that are full life. This is looking like the area we want to go. Attack speed? Yeah. Crit hit chance? Yeah. So, I think what we'll do is, because we can, let's grab this. Let's like hit these two next for these, the crashing wave and the critical chance. And then we'll bump our little butts down here and then hook a right and go all the way to this corner. So the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 skill points, unfortunately, are going to be just straight attributes. But I think that that's still fine. Like, it's... Certain gear requires attributes to wear. So I don't think that's going to be an issue. And attributes obviously scale certain damage numbers that you do. And I think dexterity is going to be our primary one. That's good. Stun buildup? Yeah, this whole tree right here is going to be very good, I think. What's this? A jewel socket. A jewel socket. Wonder if that opens up on, like, extra jewels that we can use. Huh. We'll have to keep an eye on that one. We're getting there. Who's a quest? I'm getting 1.5k lag. I don't know what that means. Oh, was it not these guys? I don't know why I was going back that way. I'm going the wrong way. Gosh darn it. This desert's just full of dead stuff, dude. Goodness. No man left behind. Everybody dies. These guys. Standing patrol, baby. They're doing a great job. Never mind the fact that they pretty much all got clapped. Yes, use you. I got the quest.
Defeated the raiders?
Oh.
Fate sends us a fortuitous stranger. Welcome to the Adura Agara. You may travel with us in exchange for your service as a Jingak, and you will have nearly the respect of one of our own for as long as you stay.
I don't think you're allowed to say that word anymore. Pretty sure that's like a racial slur now. Ooh, we got a level 5 gem. So we've been using Wind Blast. Perform a series of aggressive strikes when used in quick succession. None of these absorb like the stacks that we've been using, but we could also, instead of doing one of these, we could upgrade something else further, like Frozen Locust, which we use every single time we fight. Or even Tempest Bell. It just says level 5. The bell is destroyed after 12 hits. Oh, so it lasts for an additional hit. Okay. Requires 4 combos to use. But Frozen Locust would increase the attack damage of it by about 23%. Increases the cold damage by 3. This increases damage by just a little bit, not too much. What else am I using? That's about it, really. That's pretty much my full combo. I feel like the bell would be really good to upgrade, but Locust is just so usable. Like, I use it constantly.
Frozen locusts will explode when attacked by you.
Yep. Wonder if this is what it means by extra gems. Or gem sockets. Alright, lady. You said we can travel with you? How nice. How kind of her.
So this is how they survive.
This is sick, dude. Whoa. Is this our town that we're just chilling in? Huh. So our boys are here. Yeah, the hooded one.
The beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes, waking ancient dead and unknown horrors alike. The Countess brought it here as part of some nefarious plan. I assume she has allies here. We must track them down and convince them to give up this madness.
Okay, what do we got? Garbage. Garbage. Not good. Not good. I need to be able to deconstruct. Is our boys with the deconstruction table here too? Who are you?
Who goes there? By the sound of your voice, you cannot be Maraketh. You may trade with me, for trade is the lifeblood of survival in the desert, but expect no kindness.
Well, that's not very nice.
My wares are renowned.
Oh, snap, dude. That's a quarterstaff, dude. And it's not a... Oh, that has sockets on it. But I have no gems. Yo, does it say 13 to 54 lightning damage? I'd rather it be cold buildup. What is it? Shift. Okay, so it just does lightning damage. This is actually, like, significantly better than what we're using. It's a faster attack speed by 0.09. It has a little bit less crit, but the damage is, like, through the roof. 22% increased physical damage. See, that doesn't make any sense. But this has 2 sockets on it. I kind of want it. But it's only faster because of the attack speed that it offers. Lightning damage. I don't know. Because some of our stuff converts physical into elemental damage. Hang on a second. Oh, you know what? Hold on. You can have
as long as you like.
this, this,
All right.
this, this. And then... skill panel. Attack damage is 153. Causing them to gain cold damage but deal less fire. That's fire and lightning. So cold infusion would be a bad move on that weapon. So we're not using Glacial Cascade. We can minimize that. We're not using Vaulting Impact. I feel like this is a bad move because we've been scaling so hard into ice. We even have this active. Shattering an enemy with an attack hit will cause an icy explosion that deals damage in the surrounding enemies. We would have to take off this gold infusion and place it somewhere else, which would probably end up going like maybe... Honestly, I don't know. Probably right here on a Herald of Ice, right?
And shatter they shall.
And shatter they shall. So, we're not using this either, right? We're not using Glacial Cascade, so we can take this off. Causing the area to be smaller, but deal more damage. What would I want that to be? Can I... Does that go here? Supported skills. I don't... What is supported skills? Support requirements is 5 intelligence. How do you know, though? I guess it wouldn't let you apply it to it. I would hope. A smaller area but more damage. Maybe Wind Blast. I feel like that wouldn't be a bad idea. 50% less area of effect, but 40% more area damage. I like using this on bosses. The area of effect is nice, though. We'll mess around with it a little bit.
Need something? No need to rush.
See, I want to be able to have sockets. Alright.
I hope it pleases.
I hope so too, lady.
Winter prevail.
So where's our crate at? Do we have storage in there somewhere? Stash right here. Let me just keep this right here for now. Just in case this thing sucks. I can't tell if that's a magic item. I don't know how to know. To be honest, I have no idea. Upgrades a normal item to a magic item with one modifier. Target is not normal rarity. So this is a rare item. Augments a magic item with a new random modifier. Okay, so it's already magic. Adds 10 to 22 physical damage. That's fine. Okay. Item has no space for more mods. Are you sure? Augments a rare item with a new random modifier. Removes a random modifier. See, I feel like that's not enough modifiers. There's not enough modifiers. It's only 2. Like, this sucker has 3. Why can't I have 3? But these are our stat. Yeah, so we can put these on there now. Martial weapon adds 1 to 20 lightning damage. Armor plus 12% lightning resistance. So if we put it on armor, we get lightning resistance. If we put it on a weapon, we gain lightning damage, we gain fire damage, we gain increased physical damage, and then this adds cold damage. I think we just have to go lightning damage. But these can't be removed. Like, once they're on there, they're on there. 1 to 20 lightning damage? What if this is freaking fantastic? 15 to 94 damage? I mean, this was 16 to 26, so it's not like we're doing any less damage, but all the way up to 94 is crazy. Augments a rare item with a new random modifier. I hate to use this. Target is not rare. Oh. Well, how do you know? How do you know? I don't understand. Item rarity. Mafia, good morning, sir. Whoop de whoop. Items can be normal, which is gray, magic, which is blue, rare, which is yellow, or unique, which is brown. Item classes do not have these rarities, such as item classes which do not have these rarities, such as currency, have individual rarity for each item. Magic items have 2 modifiers, a prefix and a suffix. Rare items can have up to 6 modifiers, 3 prefixes and 3 suffixes. More powerful and dangerous enemies are more likely to drop rarer items. Okay. So, this is brown, right? Doesn't say how many modifiers a unique item can have. Augments a magic item. So this has to be a magic item, right? Yeah. Alright, so we don't have a rare staff, we have a magic staff. So that means it caps out at 2 modifiers, which is unfortunate. Guess I should have figured that out beforehand, but it's okay.
Hello.
Adept Lapis. 16% reduced charges per use. Oh, she's got a topaz charm, dude. For sale. I don't have a spot for it, I don't think. This caravan is sick. This is a really cool way to implement like a little safety town.
I am Asala, the Sekima of the Ardura.
The Wahoo?
I care not where you came from, nor what caste you might have been there. All that matters is that you have shown yourself capable in battle, Jingak. Remain a friend to the Ardura, and you shall have nothing but respect from us.
Holy crap, that guy's fast. I like how we just roll into her house.
Slavery will not be necessary when the dreamer awakes.
This is unfortunate. Why people? Bruh. There's so many giant animals out there that could be used in place of people. Like, there's so many. Animals would be so much stronger. What's this? Can I... Wow, this is awful, dude.
So, the beast has entered the world once more. We were following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid, and now we shall resume the hunt. We Marquette are honored bound to seek and contain corruption wherever it may be found. It seems the sacred duty falls on us once more. The trail connects to 2 locations, but we don't know where the beast currently resides. I am willing to begin wherever you and your shade thinks is wisest. Foreigners often misunderstand the concept of the Sekima. I am no dictator, and do not make some pathetic claim of divine right. Emperors are for nations filled with the weak-minded and soft, as history has proven every time an empire falls and we endure. I am Sekima, because others have put their faith in me as the strongest and most capable among us. I lead because there is no better replacement. It is a role I deserve, by definition. This Oriana would find no allies among Arakaras. We are no strangers to the eternal war against corruption. If she has allies in this region, they cannot be of the Marquez. After the Beast of Highgate was slain, all other Akaras vowed to pursue and eradicate corruption should it ever return. Never again will a sole Akara suffer the weight of history. Corruption has returned to the Vestiri. Before this season, the Hyanic warriors you fought would never have dared raid a caravan. The dead have begun to rise again, and other creatures of the desert have started changing. By Zarka's accounts, the land is returning to the way it was before. These are ill times. Move swiftly.
It's a good thing we're here to put the whooping on them, huh? Okay, so that's where we came from. Investigate the areas of corruption or investigate the areas of corruption. Let's go down this way first. Okay. Park it. I bet those people feel good about this. Oh, okay. I thought I could just like walk off the edge. Fair enough.
This great wound in the land.
Go back. Sorry, Dad, but I choked. I had a little stroke. Hello, sir. It's going good. How you doing? I'm excited to use this thing. Oh, it's good.
Thrust!
Oh, it's actually strong. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. I just one-shot it. These are melee attacks. Like, they're just basic melee attacks. Do I use Epic Games at all? Not really. No, I do not. I've been told there's friggin' awesome games on there, but if I'm being honest, I don't have much of an interest. I don't know, Epic Games has like sales every month, right? Or do they give away games or something like that? Kind of like how like PlayStation Plus does. Wow, that's a very disappointing dead end. What the crap, dude?
Chill.
Wait a second. Oh, there we go. Wait, what? That was weird. The new Lego Star Wars Anakin Saga is free. Whoa, it was 50 beans? That's pretty good. That's a good deal. I do like Lego games. I should really pay more attention to Epic Games. I don't know. I'm like prejudiced against it. I refuse. Nice. Oh, free till the 12th? What's today? Today's the 8th. No, I really do need to start using Epic Games more. They have some decent games sometimes. I think I just think of Fortnite when I think of it, and I'm just like, I can't. Same with like, what is it, Battle.net. Battle.net's freaking dumb, dude. They got like 10 games on there. They've got World of Warcraft and Call of Duty, and I think that's it. I'm pretty sure. Avio, I knew you were prejudiced against women. You like them hairy balls. We were talking about Undercover Brother the other day. That's another line from Undercover Brother. I forget what it was. The context is like about some lady like liking this dude. And he's like, yeah, I knew you liked me. She's like, no, I do not like me. She's like, yeah, you wanted to ride in my car because of my big black hairy balls. And he just like, he starts like diddling the thing hanging from his rear view mirror. It's just an 8-ball. It's like a furry, like figure 8-ball or whatever. Yeah, I think that's where everybody gets, what's it called from? Epic Games is for the for Fortnite, right? But they do they give away games straight up. Like they just go for free, which is impressive. Like not many places do that. Some games are like, say you're on Steam, like some games will be for free. But that's just because, like, I think the developers put it up there for free. However, I think Epic Games does those deals. You have a daughter? Mafio, back off, dude. Leave him alone. Oh, you just made Mafio's day, man. You got him all excited. You have a daughter? Dang. What do you mean he's old? Mafia, you're just jealous because he got laid once. Twice, technically. I know.
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten. Will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Marraketh. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
Dang, dude. Mafia, cut him some slack, dog. I do, bro. I feel like
I must maintain a fine
I
balance.
feel like you don't understand how inappropriate it is to say things like that until you're that age. Like, until you're going on 30, you don't realize it. But, like, when somebody's like, so you must be, like, in your 40s, right? Like, it hurts, dude. It strikes home a little bit, whether you realize it or not. Like, it actually hurts. Oh, my Lagosaurus, dude.
Quickly.
Oh, this is the lady that sells things, right? Yeah.
Browse as long as you like.
You can
I
has.
shall put this to use.
You can has. Man. I got that staff that I just bought this, dude. That sucks.
As you wish. Goodbye.
This staff is sick, though. I'm enjoying this thing. Mafia, you're lucky you have a dad, dude. Only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades? What? See, Dad, but that just... Yeah, when you say things like that, you prove that you're old. Because I don't even know what that means. But I know it's something that somebody that's old would say. You tried who for a hand grenade? My auto attacks are still doing ice damage. Oh, you trade your dad for a hand grenade. I mean, if you traded him for a hand grenade, you could use that hand grenade to get him back if you wanted to. Just depends on your, you know, your moral limits. Specifically a World War I hand grenade. Why? I bet you could buy one of those.
Meet the dreamer.
Like, I bet you could go to, like, an old shop. Like, not necessarily like a pawn shop, but like, an antique shop or something like that, right? You could probably buy an old hand grenade. It would have to be disarmed, right? Like, you couldn't buy a live hand grenade, but you could probably buy a disarmed one. Dude, old stuff is cool. Just ask Dad Bod, he knows. Mafia, are you not allowed to say that word? Is that why you had to write it like that? Dude, there's a big market for Nazi paraphernalia. Like, there really is. It's quite a popular situation going on. It's a weird one. It's a weird situation. What did I see? Dude, I think it was Hitler's own personal handgun that he killed himself with that sold for like freaking $30 million or something like a year or two ago. Like in auction. Yo, you don't know if YouTube will let you say it? Like, bro, I feel like you guys don't have to censor yourselves if you're talking about things respectfully in that way, right? Like, I don't have an issue having a conversation like that, but if you're like, if you're doing something where you feel like you shouldn't say it, or like you're just trying to get a rise out of people, or you're specifically being inappropriate, like, then that's a problem, right? But when you're just having a conversation about like something you enjoy or a hobby, it's like, it's fine, dude. Unless your hobby is like raping people and stuff, that's bad. I feel like items aren't popping up properly. They're like bugging today. Wait, Hitler had a golden PPK? It sold for $667,000 like 8 years ago. Tell you what's up, dude. The gun that killed Hitler must have had must give legendary bonuses. Yeah, like it's just got passive effects out the walls, dude. It's basically a legendary item. Dude, I feel like $670,000 isn't that much for a weapon like that. First of all, it's gold, which is freaking sweet. But on top of being gold, it's like it's got all that historical context to it. I don't know, I would see something like that, like a gold PPK, dude. One that like Hitler owned, I would think would be like freaking $30 million. Like, that would be my guess. Dude, we're putting the whooping on these enemies. This staff is strong. It says we're supposed to be investigating these plagued lands. Or these corrupted lands. There's not a whole lot here. You were lying. It was sold for $114,000 in 1987, which hasn't been sold since. Oh. Hey Siri, what's $114,000 from 1987 converted into today's currency? Dude, Siri said it's negative $116,000. There's no way, bro. I know inflation's bad, but it's not that bad, dude. There's no freaking way, dude. No wonder my grocery bag, my 2 bags of groceries cost $150 the other day. That's fun, dude. Isn't history just fun? Hold on. It's 316,000 in today's money? That sounds about right. What, so like, for like a relative figure, it's almost 3 times the amount of money. Which is crazy, because that means that like a house that cost $100,000, like, what is that, 40 years ago, would cost like over $300,000 today.
How can I advise you?
Which, I don't think that's an accurate representation. I feel like a house that cost $100,000 40 years ago costs like $140,000 today. Or no, it's sorry, $1,400,000. Excuse me.
Move swiftly.
I guess it depends on where your house is, or something like that.
I hear you. Take your time. I'll unburden you.
Will she now? Why'd she say it like that, dude?
All right.
That's a nice mana flask.
I hear you. No need to rush. I'll unburden. Warm nights.
Oh, so estimation for today's price, if that weapon was sold today, it'd be about $1 million. So like 10 times the value. I guess that does sound more reasonable in my mind, I guess. I don't know. Someone needs a bonk. Someone needs a bank?
Away!
Mafia, what is the obsession with the German memorabilia? Like, what is that? Because there's like a phenomenon. Like it's a whole demographic of people that want to collect stuff like that, and I don't really understand it myself. But like, if you know what makes yourself tick in that reason, I would love to know why. Because I don't understand it. Bonk. Go to horny jail, ma'am. Is that what that is? I didn't know that that's what bonk means. Go to horny jail. Now I know. The Germans were fire and had the hottest outfits. I knew it. You know what? If there's any reason to collect German memorabilia, it's because you're gay and you're into fashion. There's no other reason. I can't get through this. Oh, they're strong. Holy crap.
Back to the soil.
Something about them being the bad guy just makes you want their stuff. That's fair. Yeah, like when I was a kid, dude, I liked Shadow. Like Shadow the Hedgehog. Bro, he was my favorite hedgehog. He was the bad hedgehog, dude. He was the real cool dude. He was the leather jacket wearing sunglasses at night kind of guy. That was my man's right there. Once you get to our old age, you will either furiously learn about historical events or learn to brew beer. There's only two options. I'll take, well, you know what? I could get into brewing beer. I feel like that would be fun. But like, you can't do both? Can you opt into both of them? Because that would be good. You can learn about historical events while your beer ferments, dude. Okay, items aren't popping up right. Hold on a sec. What am I doing wrong here? Interface. Quest tracking. Show flask buffs. Sure. Show aura icons. Sure. Show life mana levels. Show... Wait, life and mana levels will show above the life and mana orbs at all times? Nah, I don't think I need that. I think that means the number, right? Visually hides your life and mana reservations, so your actual usable life and mana are scaled to fill your entire orbs. Aw, crap. Auto equip, key pickup, use, wait, what? Use highlight key, item filter, none. Hide filtered ground items, no. I don't understand. Oh, I missed. That sucks. Just birds, dude. What the crap? For the youth knife? What is a youth knife? Is that the knives that they allocated to their young children for stabbing? What is that thing? I couldn't tell if it was an enemy or not. Yeah, items are, not properly, like, showing up on the screen. At least they're not the same way they were yesterday. I'm having a hard time getting enemies into execute range now because I'm doing so much more damage. So, like, I'm not being able to stack my passive here with my staff. But I'm doing so much damage that I don't really need to use my passives. It's a weird spot with this build. But I like it. Just birds everywhere, dog. What? Birds in jars, birds in boxes, birds in coats, birds in boxes. Like... Oh, they give them to Boy Scouts. Alright, that's fair. What did I miss? See, items like that are very hard to see on the ground now. There's gotta be something wrong with the settings, right? No item filter. No item filter. Hide filtered items on the ground. No. No hiding any items. Chat. Cursor. Gameplay. Show aura icons, show nothing, blah blah blah. Always highlight. Always highlight what? Items and objects, such as chests and waypoints, will always be highlighted. Yes. I don't know how that got turned off. I wonder if they updated the game and changed that setting, because it was active before.
I have no room for that.
Oh, now my inventory's full. That's how it's gonna be. Dude, that guy was creeping. Did you see him with his 3 heads?
Quickly.
Oh, there's our salvage bench and our well. I didn't know this stuff was here. Oh. Could have been salvaging items.
Need something? Browse as long as you like. As you wish.
$260? Dude. That's a lot. I'll take that. Thank you.
I'll unburden you. Blessings.
Tay. That's gonna be stuck in my head forever now. What is that? A soaked silver charm of the copious. Oh, it replaces this ruby charm. Used when you were affected by a slow. Recover 6 mana when used. 32% increased charges. Charges? Charges of what? Ooh, there's our lightning damage that we used up earlier. That's good. I don't understand what this means. Okay, so it holds a total of 105 charges. It consumes 40 on use. Okay, right? Uh-huh. Used when you are affected by a slow. What does it do? Recover 6 mana when used. 32% increased charges. Charges? Does that just... It just means its own charges for its usage. That's terrible. You want me to... Huh? No. I take the freaking fire resistance all day, dude. I don't know. This is not good. But we are going to keep it for now, just in case. I don't know if there's anything we can do with this. No, let's just sell it. I don't think there's any reason to use that. But we did get a level 6 gem, which... Wait, what? Oh, I don't have these two unlocked. And I do have this Wind Blast already upgraded to level 6, so I need a level 7 gem. Or no, wait a second. Didn't I do... Oh, these are level 6. Oh, everything's level 6. Oh, I need higher intelligence, and I need higher intelligence. What? 25 intelligence required. Can't upgrade item due to current support requirements. Got it. Okay, so if we were to try to upgrade... I don't know if Wind Blast is upgraded or not. If we were to try to upgrade Locust, we would need 4 more intelligence, which we can get. Right? Because we have 2 passive points available. Did I get these? Okay, I could... Wait, requirements not met. Oh, I don't have the skill speed. So we could either go for the critical damage right now for the 2 skill points we have, or we could grab this attribute here and go +5 to intelligence and then start working our way over here. I think we grab one of each. Let's do like Essence of the Storm. Requirements not met. Did I not pick this up? That's not what I was looking for. I'm sorry. I was looking for Crashing Wave. 30% increased damage if you've dealt a crit hit in the last 8 seconds. Boom. And then, whoops. We go down here because we're going to work our way towards this next tree to the right. And we increase intelligence by 5. So, like, we want to be in this area right here. So we're going to have to increase a whole bunch of stats anyway. Why not do intelligence, right? And then, yes. So we could upgrade any of our things right now. I mean, that's just a lot. That's 24% more damage for this thing. Oh, the bell goes straight to level 6. So the bell is currently level 4, but if we upgrade it with like a straight up level 6 charm, or whatever gem that we have, right? It automatically takes it straight past 5 into 6. No worries, Mafia. No worries. Don't worry. Tempest Bell would gain an additional hit. Additional effects. Bell is destroyed after 0 to 6 hits. Oh, from quality. Quality. I feel like Frozen Locust is just freaking OP. This is the item, or the ability that I use the most out of anything. So I feel like we have to. Alright. Who you, dude? Oh, that's that old lady that led us here. So, refill our charges. Salvage bench we've already gone to. Our inventories, we were going to sell that.
My wares are renowned, as you wish. Blessings.
And then we pop back on into where we were. Boop. Let's see what this does. Boop. Oh, I'm freaking missed. Dude, it's actually really strong. I mean, I'm strong. But that Locust is one-shotting enemies now. And it's automatically freezing enemies that it doesn't one-shot. Dude, Tay, I know you're a music fanatic. So I had something that I thought I should share with you to let you know how stupid I am, dude. One of my favorite musical artists that I've been listening to for a long time, Frank Zappa. I love his music. I just found out he's dead. Like, and it hurt my feelings a little bit. Just a little bit. But, like, actually, I just found out yesterday that he died in 1993. Bro, he died before I was born. And I didn't know. I've been listening to his music for years. Like, years and years. I didn't realize he was dead, dude. Feels bad, dog. I kind of, like, had my feelings hurt about it. I was like, man, I liked him. Oh my gosh, dude, what hurt? Holy crap. You don't have to know everything about an artist to enjoy their music. You're right, dude. I know, it's one thing to, like, not know their favorite food or something. But it's a different thing to not realize that they freaking died, like, 25 years ago or something. More than that, you know? It's just, I don't know. I found that to be interesting. I couldn't believe I didn't realize that. But you are correct. You don't have to know everything about somebody to appreciate them greatly. Weitzel Zappa. His son is one hell of a guitarist. Is he really? I knew he had a son, but I didn't know that he was, like, a phenomenal musician as well. Dude, I know Frank Zappa's probably, like, he's well known. If you're a guitarist, I feel like you probably have heard of Frank Zappa. He's a weird one. Like, he's like, he was like punk rock before punk rock, but not really. He was just, like, he just jammed. He just liked to play the freaking music, dude. And he made phenomenal music. And he was such a talented artist. And, I feel like, I don't know. He was just freaking awesome. I don't know how to explain it, because, like, I've heard him talk about, like, Frank Zappa, I've heard him talk about how, like, you know, he never went to school for what he was doing. He never, like, took lessons or anything. He taught himself everything. And, like, turned into something freaking unbelievable, dude. That man was a genius on the guitar. He never wrote down his music. Well, I guess he did start writing down his music as he got older. But, like, he said that, like, he would do shows and he would never write down his music. He did things similar to, like, Jimi Hendrix. Jimi Hendrix never wrote stuff down. He didn't perform the exact same notes over and over again. He just felt it. Like, he just got up on stage, grabbed his instrument and said, you know, it's not going to be exactly what it was when you heard it the last time, but it's going to be similar and you're going to like it, so get over yourself. And, like, it was just that attitude. It was really cool. You didn't know he played till a couple months ago? His son? Dude, I didn't realize that his son played either, but I knew he had kids. Or at least a kid. I thought he had 2 kids, but I could be wrong.
Meet the dreamer.
Yeah, dude, I feel like I still quote Frank Zappa music to this day. But he was born in 1940 and died in 93. The man was young. I didn't see how he died, though. Now that I think about it, I probably should have taken a look. to like see what happened. It's probably heart problems, dude. That man was all into the coke. He probably died of a heart attack. Dweezil in the unit, his daughter. Oh, wait, his daughter plays with his son in the mute. Wow, that's crazy. What are the odds of that? I guess like when your father or when any of your parents or some part of your family is like that invested and talented in music, like you're pretty much expected. Like you've got this like I don't want to say it's a requirement, but it's an expectation to fill in their shoes in some form or fashion. That's his kid's name, Dweezil and Moon. Moon Unit? Wait, his daughter's name is Moon Unit? There's no freaking way. There's no way. You know, that's...
Chill.
Moon Unit? I just lost respect for Frank Zappa. You can't name your kid Moon Unit. That's horrible. Look it up right now. I think she changed her name. Well, oh. So wait, she changed her name to Moon Unit. She wasn't born with the name Moon Unit. Hold on, let me find a safe spot. I will look it up. Okay. Okay, so his daughter is Moon Zappa and his son is Dweezil Zappa. Frank Zappa has 4 children. Hang on. Okay. You weren't kidding. His daughter's name... This was his first kid. His daughter's name is Moon Unit, born in 67. Dweezil's his second son, or his second kid, first son, born in 69. And then his third kid was Amet Amuka Rodan in 74. And then Diva Thin Muffin Pegan? No, it's not, dude. His fourth daughter, or his fourth child, second daughter, was born in 79, and her name is Diva Thin Muffin Pegan. Thin Muffin. Diva Thin... Dude, there's no way. Okay, there's an interview. Hold on. There's an interview with Scott Cohen. He said, is one of your children named Moon Unit? Frank Zappa replied, yes. Son or daughter? Daughter. What are your other children's names? Dweezil and Amet. Yeah. Moon Unit is the oldest? Yep. What do you call her around the house? I call her Moon. I call Dweezil, and I call Amet Amet. I wonder what psychological effects names can have. Yeah. Oh my gosh. And then Frank Zappa goes on a rant. He was gonna name his son Motorhead. Oh my gosh, those are some names, dude. That's a true artist right there. If you can name your kids that with no, with like no regret, and just like, I don't know. It's a weird one.
Few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Motorhead's a sick name. Well, it's a good name for a band. I don't know. If I was named Motorhead, I'd be a little bit pissed off at my parents, dude. Oh no, we're losing frames. Oh, we're okay. Okay, I can't do anything.
My wares are renowned. I shall put this to use.
Oh, what's this? Cold resistance. Let's put that away. I don't think I want to keep this staff. I don't think I need to keep this staff, so we're going to sell that. But we are going to put this ring in here with the rest of this stuff. Oops. And then that's a support gem level 1. I think we're full on those. We are. Well, until further notice, we're full on those. That can go with that gem, and then
I hear you. Take your
Yoka has
time.
this.
Blessings.
There we go. The enemies feel like they're slowly getting stronger in this one cave. Motorhead. That is a sick name. I feel like when I was little, I would have hated the name Motorhead. But then when I turned like 17, 18 years old, Motorhead would have been one of the sickest friggin' names. Because you'd be making friends at school, and you know, they'd be a part of that friend group, and you'd be like, they'd be like, what is your name, Motorhead? Like, and nobody would ever know that your real name was Motorhead. They just would think it was a nickname. And then one day they would find out, they'd be like, wait, your real name is Motorhead? They'd be like, yeah, that's like my birth name. It's on my birth certificate. As long as you like the music. Yeah. Imagine you grow up like listening to opera. Like that's just your taste. That's just... She's like, Motorhead, what you listening to? Oh, you know. Opera music. I don't know. It's just funny. Sinatra. I feel like Sinatra's sick, though. I don't know. Well, okay, so back... You know how it is. Like, I feel like artists are rarely appreciated while they're alive. And then they tend to be, like, overly appreciated after they've passed away and their creations start to become more recognized by the public, right? I feel like Sinatra was probably one of those creators that maybe wasn't like overly amazing in its time, and then like years and years and years later becomes like thoroughly appreciated. Am I wrong in saying that? Because I don't really know much about Sinatra. Like I don't know anything about the history of it. Okay, who is... Holy crap. He was in his time regarded as a god. For real? Feared as a god too? He was a real gangster. Well, I knew he was a real gangster. I just didn't know if his music was like actually appreciated. Because, like, I feel like if you came face to face with a gangster, like, you're gonna be respected and feared all in the same sentence. You know, like, it doesn't matter. Like, say your music was like, say it was really bad, and you're a gangster, you could just, like, shoot people into saying that, like, your music is awesome, you know? So I wasn't sure if it was genuine, true appreciation, or if it was just like, oh, don't mess with that guy, he's a real, you know?
How can I be of
Nothing, man.
Need something? Take your time. I'll unburden you.
Yes, you will. 387 life recovered over 5 seconds. %, increased amount recovered. That's
I
insane.
shall put this to use.
Bro, we got a ruby charm of the apprentice.
Sands guide you.
I'll hold on to that. You know what? We should put... Wait. We should put this... you know... Nah. We'll just keep things somewhat compact. I was trying to keep things organized. These are like crafting materials and gems and sockets and stuff. And then I was going to do like any weapon that I thought like I might be able to transfer over to another character would be sweet. And then like this kind of stuff like gems and... or charms and jewelry that could potentially find a use later down the road too. Leeches 3% of physical damage is life. Armor plus 25% to life. Okay, so is the inventory empty? It is. Boom, boom, boom. This mine shaft is thick. We're investigating. We're gonna find a boss fight like really soon. I can feel it in my nuggets.
Sand and steel, fire and iron,
Told you.
flesh and bone. What is the difference? Face of Faradun, mind of a traitor, serpent's tongue, scorpion stinger.
What if we just didn't go in there?
Your fate is sealed.
Oh, I forgot that that absorbs elements that are already on the ground like that. Cheesy Gordilla Crunch. Oh man, they're making me hungry in the in-game chat. Oh yeah, somebody. I think I'm just fat, dude. I feel like every time I hear about food, I get hungry. Every single time, no exceptions. Bam, extra crit chance. Come get this smoke, Dinglebop.
What is the difference?
She's insane!
Insane? Ha! Perhaps that is true!
Wait a second. Do I just do that much damage, or was that boss just a friggin' wussy? Cause that's like... I guess we're gonna do Tempest Bell.
What are you waiting for? Get me out of here! Winds praise you. 1,000 praises, my friend. I thought I would die here. Please, take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know.
I can't believe we
At
just
least
did
there's
that.
one survivor of this madness.
Use the desert map. I mean, can't I just, like, make a portal? Dude, we friggin' sauced that guy. I feel bad about it. Like...
Quickly.
None of that. What's that? That's a sick-looking crossbow, dude.
I hear you. Browse as long as I shall put this to use.
Don't want it. Ooh. 7 additional armor. 9 additional energy shield. 4 to 8 additional physical damage to attacks. But the Phoenix grip gives us 2 to 4 cold damage to attacks. 56 increase to... Oh man, this is good. 56 increase to accuracy rating, which I feel like is massive. 28 increase to max mana, which if that was max life, that would be a different story. Gain 4 life per enemy killed. I don't know, our current gloves are very good. But this does offer, like, a decent amount of juice. That's good stuff. We'll maybe keep those. Oh, I need 15 strength to use them, though. Wow, that has 171 armor on it. And a 41% increase to armor rating.
I shall put this to use.
I might hold on to those. We don't have a skill point to gain strength yet, but that's like, literally that's our next job. Our next, like, goal is to get 5 additional stats. And I think that if we look here at our character screen... Oh. Well, we only have 7 strength. 1 strength equals plus 2 life. 5 strength equals plus 1 support gem capacity. Oh, really? 1 dexterity equals 5 accuracy. 5 dexterity equals 1 dexterity support gem capacity. 1 intelligence equals 2 mana. 5 intelligence equals 1 intelligence support gem capacity. Okay, so we do need to hit... We need 2 points into strength, because plus 5 is going to put us at 13, or it's 12. We need 15 in total, so... Yeah. And that'll give us extra life, too, so it's not like it's going to hurt. Okay, where's our quest at? Use the desert map to travel to the Halani Gates. Oh.
I know what Jaman-Ra intends. Atop the burial spires of Deshar lie the Maraket's most honored dead. The king has become driven by madness to seek any trace of ancient flesh from those of renown or power in life. He intends to feed their bodies to the horrific creature he keeps in a cage behind his throne. They call it the Beast. I have seen it, and the sight haunts my nightmares.
I shouldn't talk about Mafia like that, dude. That's friggin' rude.
I am of the Faridun. We are the shadows of the Maraket, the unwanted and the forgotten. Some time ago, a foreign woman came to us and offered us the power to take back what was ours. We took her deal. We had no idea what it would cost us. When she finally brought us the Beast, it was not the glorious power we'd been promised. It was horrifying. Those of us who did not want to make war, those of us who
Faye, what up, dude? Hello. And I'm doing good, man. How you doing? It has been a hot minute.
Was complete. This madness must end. Some may call me a traitor, but I do not seek the destruction of my brethren. I seek their salvation.
Alright, we are going to listen to these dialogues.
You need not trust me. You will see the truth of my information soon enough. I ask nothing of you. only that you do what you know is right. This corruption that plagues the land, I cannot bring myself to fully believe it's the reason for my people's sickening turn. I know that when the beast first came to us, when Jaman-Ra was raised from death, he quickly became covetous and prone to fits of rage. Soon that fervor gleamed in the eyes of those around him. You say it's his corruption, but I have not seen anything in my brothers and sisters that was not already there. Corruption may exist, yes, but it does not fully control. It only excuses. The Faridun are warring against the Marakets because they desire to do so. They have always wanted this conflict. They want to make those who abandoned us suffer.
Got it. Alright. Yeah, Faye, dude, I hope you've been doing well. It's good to see you back.
What is that being? Does it travel with you? I would tell you not to trust a mysterious stranger in black, but that would make my own situation rather difficult. I cannot say I view the Maraket favorably, but there is no other power to which I can turn. Jaman-Ra is going mad, and I know that the Maraket will unite their scattered Akaras to confront him if the need is great enough. I believe that it is.
Mafia, we were just talking about you. Welcome back, sir.
The Maraket have no idea how great we number. We are larger than any one Akara by far, and my brothers and sisters hold a great bitterness, even before corruption came among us.
I wasn't talking about you. This lady was.
Everything we do, from our garb to our food, is made opposite to the Maraket out of spite. I still feel some of that anger when I see them here, standing proud and colorful. Asala promises them a return to their glory days. But do they not have such glory now? I must pursue what I feel to be right. Asala might yet decide to have me put to death, or abandon me to the doom of the desert. I know these risks, but I had to try anyway. If you had seen the darkness rising in the hearts of my brothers and sisters, you would understand. I am not betraying them. I'm trying to save them from themselves. This Oriana, the one you called a countess, Jaman-Ra has declared her our queen. She first came to us from the south and seemed sympathetic to our cause. She promised us power, the power to take back our lives. She left for Azomite lands, vowing to return with something that would resurrect our greatest hero, Jaman-Ra. With that hope dangled before us, the Faridun united for the first time since his death. We prepared, as she asked. We took the quarry. We began working on the dreadnought. I am ashamed to admit that I was a devout believer in the cause, until the day she kept her promise. She did return. She did bring the power to resurrect Jaman-Ra. She brought the beast.
Oh, snap.
The sight of that thing chilled my soul. Those of
I
us who
just hit
objected
my
to its
elbow on the
presence were forced
desk.
to work, mining and finishing the dreadnought. By the time we were done, madness was already rife, and we were sealed in the mine to die for supposedly betraying our people.
I think hold on. I bashed my freaking desk so hard. Sorry. What do you have?
Make a choice.
A random quarterstaff. I don't think I want one of those. But I might take a helmet now too. That's so expensive. No. Freaking piss off, lady. Okay, we gotta go to the Halani gates. So, we didn't complete this? We totally did. Ever bash your knee and your vision goes blurry? No, I think that's called cancer. No, I don't. No. That sounds bad, though. You should tell a doctor. I don't know. We completed every quest there. I don't know why it wouldn't mark it off properly on the map. Kind of bugs me that it's all grayed out like that. I guess we're just going here. Boom. 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 Is the inventory empty? No.
I must restrain myself.
Let me through. Thank you. There's the lag. Or not. Wow, we didn't lag. It happened while you were running in the woods. And why were you running in the woods, my friend? Huh? What were you doing out in the woods, running around? Maybe your body thought you were dying. Maybe you did almost die. Maybe you're like, your heart is actually like not in your chest and it's actually in your knee, and you did genuinely almost die. You saw a birch tree, so you ran after it.
And the Faradan hold them in defense of the beast.
This is why we talk about you while you're not here.
If her information proves to be truthful, then she will live. If she is a deceiver sent to misdirect us, she will be left to die in the open desert once again.
Now, dude, birch trees are actually sick. They do a lot. Birch trees provide for this world.
You have your orders.
I do, and I'm trying to get in the door, but maybe that's not the door I'm supposed to get into. It's totally the door I'm supposed to get into. Return to the caravan and talk to Risu about the closed gates. Got it. My bad. Wait, so we went there for no reason?
The Halani gates are closed. Then Jaman Ra must have succeeded in capturing them. He planned to close the gates to prevent the Maraket from interrupting his harvest. A siege from the front will be impossible now. But there is another way. An ancient passage lost to time. It was used by the traitor Balbala. I can show you where it is, if you will use it to stop Jaman Ra before it is too late.
Yeah, what do you think we're doing, dude? Quit messing around, lady, let's go.
So, the outcasts have raised their new king from the grave, and he seeks to violate Deshar, to feed our honored dead to the beast. Such a transgression. Those vile dogs. Our city of the dead lies beyond the Halani gates. We should move to crush the Faradan immediately. Let us see if this defector's information is truthful. Infiltrate this supposed passage. Find your way to the top of the gates without being detected, and then call for aid. I shall answer. For glory.
Okay. Trader's Passage. So we have to go back to the gates? Trader... Wait, what? Oh, she has a quest for us too. Hold on.
If you are traveling through Traitor's Passage, there is something I wish to ask of you. The traitor, Balbala. According to the tales, she is still sealed there, somewhere along the tunnel, as an undying djinn. She served her sentence long ago, but knowledge of the location was lost. It is long past time to release her. I will tell you her story if you wish, but I doubt it will mean much to a Jinga. Long ago, when Keth was the shining jewel of the Vastiri, and our trade routes were the envy of the known world, a weak-willed Sekima named Balbala betrayed her Akara for a promise of Welakaf, a mythical elixir said to bestow great power. She led a band of foreign warriors through secret paths to the top of the Halani gates. Taken by surprise, the Akara was slain to the last woman. What was her reward? Not Welakaf. The bandits put a spear through her gut in that very passage. A cautionary tale, yes. For her betrayal The wise woman of that era enacted an ancient ritual, trapping Balbara's soul as a djinn for a sentence intended to be 1,000 years. Jingak, it has been far more than 1,000 years. By Zarka's reckoning, at least 2 or 3. The stain of Balbala's betrayal has been lifted from her legacy, yet the knowledge of her prison was lost long ago.
Dang, dude. Imagine being put in jail for X amount of time and then they just forget about you. So you're there for a lot longer. That would be really unfortunate.
Does the scorpion sting carry less poison at night? In the hopes of taking on fighting duty again, I am still practicing the art of the sword. Red-eyed Nasima, she of the second sight, proved that there is more to combat than mere vision. However, there is still honor in serving the role of tradesmith and weapon master. I served as a Dekara for as long as I was able, and I intend to fulfill this duty with just as much dedication.
Dude, what a savage. I like this lady.
Publicly, I will decry them as loudly as anyone else. Privately, I understand. I do not condone their actions, but I have suffered some small portion of what they must feel their entire lives. To be honest, I expected them to turn on us eventually. This defector, Risu, will never be accepted by the Adura. You may trust her, and she may provide information about the enemy's intentions, but remember, she is a traitor to her people. We deal with our own traitors using excessive means. She is not one of us, so we do not consider it our duty to punish her, but neither will we protect her when the time comes.
It's interesting, dude.
Zarka holds all the wisdom and knowledge of the Adura, and the stories of many other Akaras as well. Our traditions help us survive as these lands turn to dust over generations, and in many ways, that lush beauty still exists for us through her words. Especially now the gods have returned to Rayclast, we know that our beliefs have power. Perhaps we can bring back those verdant forests and gleaming rivers, if only we have enough faith in a leader strong enough to make it real. I remember her face from before the battle where I lost my sight. She is quite beautiful, and she has strength and cunning to match. I can think of no better leader for us. We, Adora, have put all our faith in Asala, and though we do not number enough to spark divinity in her, we still thrived under her leadership.
Alright, let's get out of here. We're cleaned up. We got bonus whatevers. Yeah. Trader's Passage. Here we go. Spooters. Yeah, there you go. What's going on with this, man? Looks like I should be able to interact with that. Holy crap! I didn't expect that. This place is cool. These big spooters are a little bit creepy crawly. It'd be cool if you could interrupt projectiles like that. Like, these guys are throwing all that sticky, nasty stuff on us. And it's a little bit annoying. It'd be cool if we could just, like, deflect that kind of thing. I'm getting an itch to play predecessors.
The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a djinn, bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of Maraketh blood enter her prison before her time is served.
Alright, I did miss some stuff back here. Like, a little loop around or something. Alright, there we go. Ooh. A whole bunch of lootsies. Holy, dude. Okay. I like those little rock guys. They seem like they're susceptible to ice. They go down nice and fast. I wish you could, like, hover over items that people ping and see, like, the stats and stuff on it. I can't, like... Uh-oh. My health flask is empty. And I don't know if I used it all. I'm like moving in slow motion too.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Slush, hello! You came here for the Be Like Watah? We're being like Watah all day? I'm playing a monk class, so I figured it was suiting. It fit it nicely. Ooh. No. No. 419 life? There's no way. 61% increased life recovered. Removes 15% of life recovered from mana when used. That's fine. I don't think I mind that at all. And gains charges per second? That is insanely good.
goes there.
Does that require a level? It does require a level 16.
Take your time. All right.
Yeah, it's a bunch of junk, I think.
As you will. Take care.
I hope that's not a mistake using that thing. What's this? A glass blower's bauble. Improves the quality of a flask. Right-click this item, then left-click a flask to apply it. Maximum quality is 20%. Yo, dude. Yo, dude. Should I? Quality plus 3%. Oh, well, that's really sad. So I could have gotten 20%, but I got 3% instead. That kind of hurts my feelings, actually. I'm a little bit sad about that. Rice pudding. Oh, dude, rice pudding sounds good. It's been a long time since I've had, like, some good rice pudding. Artificer's Shard. We're very close to getting another one. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Is my inventory empty? It is. We're rocking and rolling, dude. We must be like the Watah. I need to find out why on earth. Wait a second. Uh-oh. I think I need to go this way first. Don't have any cinnamon? You don't need cinnamon. I mean, it helps. Cinnamon is good. It goes well with rice pudding. Dream Master, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, well, that looks like
away here.
that looks like the place where we're gonna fight the boss. Let's go check the rest of this hallway out first. Mafia, cinnamon's good for your heart, dude. Boom, boom, boom. Look at all this gold on the ground. This is nice. Just a bunch of birds flying away. I think we need to do that boss fight before we go any further. Because that wasn't like our primary goal. It was just like, hey, by the way, if you see this, do something about it. And we saw it, so we might as well do something about it, right? I'm all about these side quests. I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight this lady. And she's not gonna just like be kindly released. Even though, like, I'm here to help. I'm being a nice guy now.
So this is the legendary traitor.
This looks bad.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself. Daria.
Holy crap.
Mists of Sulamit.
Mists of how what? Poison.
Oh, I will keep waiting then.
I didn't know what to do. I don't know what I thought. Rice Putin.
Something has been sealed away here with great ire.
Okay, alright, try this again.
Now, Jindak, I prove myself. On deck. Visions of Jara. Jara. Aria.
Okay, I didn't have any mana. I was... Dang, dude. Alright, mana might be an issue now. But it's alright, because we have mana pots. I just need to remember to use them.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Good fight. Take this item to the trial of the Sekmas. Right-click to listen to Bala Bala.
Allow me to repay you for freeing me from my imprisonment. By my right as Jinn, I invite you to participate in the trial of the Sekmas. There I can earn my rest, and you may prove yourself worthy of the wisdom of the Marrakech.
Alright, well that's cool.
Quickly.
Okay, items identified, salvage bench. No items to be salvaged. What's her face?
You released Balbara from her prison. And she
Yeah.
fought well. Good. She may now earn her redemption if the ancient places still hold power. Her barrier contains her soul. She will tell you what to do next.
Okay.
Take your time.
I'm gonna take my freaking time, lady, okay? Back off. Yeah, you can have this thing,
As you wish.
and this thing, 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 and this thing.
Sans guides you.
Boom, boom, and then I guess I'm gonna keep this on my person. I feel like I kind of need to. Or maybe not. Maybe we'll just like stick it over here for now. Oh, I can't take it out of my inventory. That kind of sucks. New Era, what up, dude? You just downloaded the first Path of Exiles today, playing for the first time. There's a lot to learn. There's a lot to learn. It can be a little bit daunting at first, but I think it's a lot of fun. The first Path of Exiles was phenomenal, and this game will be free to play somewhat soon, I believe. I don't know when exactly it goes free to play. I think probably at the end of December. So, yeah, dude, it's a really good game. I think you'll like it. If you can get into like the dungeon crawling, like create your build and mash enemies' faces in and loot up boxes and stuff, like you'll love it. But do we go like Wind Blast? I feel like Wind Blast is our next move here. Or Falling Thunder. But I feel like Ad Clear doesn't really need more Falling Thunder. Like, Wind Blast is used for everything. Days build up equal to 8% more of your physical damage dealt. Cone length is 6 meters. Metres. I think we go Wind Blast.
You released Balbala, the traitor? Then it is your duty to redeem her soul by allowing her to serve as a mentor Jinn during your dance with the Scorpion. In modern times, we give aspiring Dekaras a straightforward test. For this task, however, the old ways are required. you will have to face a much deadlier trial.
Well, that's freaking
Speak
unnecessary.
to Azala. The original trial is not far from here, and the caravan is duty-bound to carry you there.
Alright. Well, not necessary. But, okay, so New Era, the way I normally play is, like, if it's got better stats, I rock it. So, like, I just exchanged my last weapon. And so, the way you typically want to stick with the weapon that your class runs from. So, like, for example, I'm playing a monk. A monk uses a quarterstaff as their primary weapon. If I use like a mage's staff or a wand or a sword and shield, like, I'm not going to be nearly as effective. You can do it, but your character specializes in a specific area, right? So you typically try to stay, like, say you're playing a mage, you want to stick with a mage's staff of some kind. But that staff will be replaced as you progress. So you'll gain better gear, you'll get better armor that benefits you differently in different ways, right? And, like, as you start putting skill points in and scaling your character into a certain direction, like, say you want to go into lightning damage. Like, for example, my weapon here has 15 to 94 lightning damage. It's great, right? And there's certain things that you can have that buff that as well. You can put, like, sockets on that also buff lightning damage. You can put other stuff on that affects lightning. And there's things that negate lightning too, like, this game's a little bit different than Path of Exile's 1, but it's a similar concept. I have this one charm that I put on that it goes on an ability that I originally had, like, on my staff, and it increased frost damage but lowered lightning and fire damage. So, like, I had to take it off because I changed my weapon out, right? So I put it on a different ability, and it's just, you kind of just go with the flow. At least I like to go with the flow and just, like, experiment and try new items and new abilities and work them all together to create a fun build. And I like to spec into something specific. Like so far I really like frost in this game, and lightning has been like a supplementary element. So, like, I'm primarily focusing on, like, how can I do as much frost buildup as possible. But I'm finding really good stuff that scales with lightning. So, like, I might go back into my skill tree and say, hey, maybe I want to back out of the frost increase here and go into, like, lightning instead. So I don't know. You just do whatever you think feels right. At least and if you really want to, you can look up a build. There's people that make videos that show you, like, the best builds and things like that. So it's just whatever you think is best, you know? Can you get your gems back if you put them on your weapon? In this game, I don't think you can. I don't remember for sure in Path of Exile's 1. I want to say no. But you will get more gems, and you'll get better gems too, because as you progress, like, you'll get more loot. Like, for example, here, look. This staff that I have now, I put 2 gems on it just recently, and I put 2 lightning bonus damage gems on it, and I was like, kind of wondering, you know, like, am I gonna regret that? But then, where did it go? Where did it go? Already today, I've gotten another one. The same rune the gem that I put on my weapon, I got another one of the exact same thing. So, like, you're gonna get more of everything, and you're gonna get better stuff than you have now too. Like, that's the name of the game. It's like, kill stuff, get stronger, loot stuff, get stronger. Kill bigger stuff, get stronger, get better loot, get stronger. Like, that's like, it's just a progression-based game, right? No, you're good. You can ask all the questions you want, man. So yeah, don't hesitate on, like, using gems in certain weapons. Now, if you find something that's, like, extraordinary, like say you find, like, an orange item, like this, for example, like, that's a different story. If there's something like of a large rarity, or say it has a ton of passives on it, stick it in your stash or your crate for later, just in case, right? It is a complex game. There's a lot to learn, and especially if you want to mid-max. Like, I know PoE 1 is different, but, like, look at this skill tree, dude. Like, these are all the passive skills that you can apply to yourself as you level up. It's insane. It's insane. And it's just, like, overwhelming, and there's so much stuff, and you don't really You don't need to read every single one of them and think about, like, I'm going to go right here, and then specifically over there, and then over there, and over there. It's like, nah, just... Unless you really want to, and you're willing to, like, take the time to min-max, I don't know. I just like to go with the flow. And, like I said, I'm starting to find stuff that scales heavily into lightning that makes it very good. I'm thinking I might want to redirect, and you can respec your skills at any moment, you know? Yeah, it's tough. It is tough to know where to begin. But, like, you can kind of start with, like, your class. Like, I'm a monk, for example, so, like, I started with, like, skill speed, and you just go with what sounds good, in my opinion. So, like, evasion rating and shielding and, like, attack damage, and it's kind of hard to go wrong. You can basically build anything, and, like, you'll be able to do the game. Is it going to be the most efficient possible? Probably not. Is it okay? Yeah, absolutely. It doesn't have to be the most efficient thing possible. You don't have to, like, speedrun the game. Level 5 just now. Yeah, the lightning AoE. Dude, the new abilities help. It's fun. I love a game like this. It's very entertaining in my opinion. I hope you like it too. And if you like it, I definitely recommend taking a look at PoE 2 when it comes out full or for free. For freebies. But yeah, as far as like a dungeon crawler goes, like this game does a okay.
Lightning!
This game does a good job, man.
The mighty fall.
Dude. Yeah, dude, Era, I totally understand what you mean. It's good to experiment and explore and try new, like, I would absolutely recommend, if you've never played a dungeon crawler like this at all, if you wanted to play PoE 2, I would definitely recommend playing the first one in the meantime while the other one, or while this one's, you know, in early access, because I don't think it's going to take very long to get it out of early access, but, like, you get a little bit of a sense of what's going on, you understand the game a little bit better, and then when this game comes out free, you can just jump right into it, and you have a, you're not going to be a professional by any means, but, like, you'll be able to understand it better and get a better start. Like, I played Diablo 4, and it was a ton of fun. The devs did some things that I'm not, like, thrilled with, and I stopped playing because of it, but, like, Diablo 4 it's basically the same thing. It's just different developers with a different story and stuff. And jumping into that after I had played PoE 1, it was like, it wasn't super smooth or anything. It's not like but it's kind of like riding a bike. Like, you have a general understanding and you can grasp it a little bit better. Her PoE 2 will be free to play in 6 months. 6 months? No, I thought it was the end of December. I don't know. I've heard a couple different things. I was under the impression that PoE 2 was going to be free to play yesterday, or the day before, sorry, on the 6th. But I was incorrect. 6 months to a year. Really? I don't understand, because it's, like, ready to play right now. Like, the game is good. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't be, like, available now. I don't know. It seems like the game is full. It's got, like, it's not missing anything. It's not, like, the servers are stable. It seems pretty well refined. I don't really see a reason why they couldn't release it fully now, but I don't know. Oh, that's what Ouroboros and Asmongold said. Yeah, I honestly don't know anything about Ouroboros, but I know Asmon's been keeping up with it, and he's pretty sweaty. Like, he's been playing quite a lot. I would expect him to have a general idea of what's going on. Six months to a year. That feels bad, dude.
Shut up, boy.
I should probably tell Bryson that. I didn't think it would be that long.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Alright, while we portal back to town real quick and sell our stuff, let me DM him and just let him know. Alright. Sorry, I just wanted to let him know. Oh, sorry, that's my big old head, dude. When did I do that? How long How long were you staring at my big nose, man? Sorry. But, okay, so 6 months is, it's a long time. Like I said, I don't see any reason why it couldn't be ready now. It seems ridiculous that they would wait 6 to 12 months to release this. Seconds? Oh, okay. Whew.
Browse as long as you like.
Sorry, I didn't want to make you go blind or anything. But, whoa. It's a good focus. Yeah, so Bryson and I were talking about it yesterday. And he was like, because I was under the impression that it wasn't going to be in early access that long. Not long enough. Not long enough to see my big nose. And I told him I was assuming it was going to be the end of December if it was early access now. Because that's from kind of what I had heard. But I don't know. So now he knows. I don't know, I feel like 30 beans for early access, 6 months, like 30 bucks for, this is a full game, in my opinion. This does not feel like early access to me. This doesn't feel like an open beta. This doesn't feel like it's rough around the edges. Like, it feels like a full release game. And that's why I'm kind of confused. I'm like, it doesn't seem like it would be in early access that long. But if that's the case, then, you know, 30 bucks to get into the early access, I feel like is not bad at all. Like, most games nowadays, $70. $70, $80, whatever they want them to be nowadays, who cares? So, for 30 beans, a game like this, I'm down with it. I like it quite a lot. You're not sweating the money. I know, like, well, that's the thing, like, Bryson and I were talking about it, and we were like, well, if it's gonna be free, then why would we pay for it now? Like, why would we not just wait? You just wait however long it is till it's free to play, and then pick it up and play it. Because it's like, if you could save 30 bucks, you could save 30 bucks, but I guess the way I'm looking at it now is like, for a game like this that I really enjoy already, I feel like $30 is super cheap for what's common nowadays. Now, if the game was like, if early access was $70, I'd be like, are you out of your mind? Like, bro, I'm not paying $70 for early access for, you know, what's supposed to be a beta form of the game. Granted, it's not a beta. Okay. We should probably check these corners before we go through this, because those are the gates that we're looking for. So let's finish off this part of the map. Just make sure we're not missing anything. Oh, we got a skill point. We want strength, right? And then we need one more of those slapped into strength, and I think that we're good to wear those gloves. You know what, though? I really hope they don't do that. I hope they don't make it early access for that long, 6 to 12 months. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like, when a game's in early access that long, it kind of kills the launch. Especially if the early access does well, which this one already has. Holy crap. Those spiders were nasty. Their projectiles are friggin' wicked. The way I see it, man, is like if an early access pops up and the game like does very well, it's like financially and communally successful, right? Everybody's like, heck yeah, dude, we're playing this game now and it's awesome. And it's an early access for like 6 months or something, or even a year. It's like everybody that wanted to play the game so badly has already played the game so badly. You know, and there's really, what else do you do? After you play a game for a year, it's like when the game comes to full release, you might still be playing it. Or, you might have moved on already. So, I think that an extensive early access phase like that for bigger titles like Path of Exiles 2 is not really good for the full release. Now, with that being said, if the game's going to be free to play, do they really care if the full official launch of the game is that good? I don't know. Maybe not. Like, it's not like they're charging $70 for it when it comes out. So, if the full release is not as amazing as the early access is, then they might not really care.
need something, no need to rush. I shall put this to use.
30%. Oh, no, that's buns.
Sans guides you.
Baboomskis. That's fair. Yeah, if they literally can't pay the $30, then yeah, I could see the I could see people waiting. I just feel like $30 isn't steep enough for a majority of people that are willing to play a game like this at all. To try majority. I'm not saying that everybody has $30 to spend on it. That would be ridiculous. But like, boom. I would say that most people, if they want to play this game, $30 is not going to stop them from playing it earlier, 6 months earlier. And it could be that price tag is to kind of convince people to play. Like, and not only is the price tag potentially there to convince people to play early, but the extensive early access feature could be a level of convincing people to play early as well. Like, if they say like, hey, we'll make our game $30, right? Early, but we're gonna make it an early access for a year. It's like, man, oh dang, you really want to wait a year for it to be free? I don't know. I could see a lot of people. Dude, from what I understood, there was like 7 million people that had purchased the early access of this. Which, if you know what math is, it's $210 million. It's a lot of money. Like, they did good. And not only that, but people are buying cosmetics and stuff, so regardless of how the game turns out after this, I feel like they've already been quite successful in their game. Not just financially, but the freaking game is sick. Like, I'd buy a Snickers bar if I had $210 million. I probably wouldn't. If I had $210 million, bro, I'd sit that stuff in the bank and never spend a penny. I'd buy a house and that was it. Like, I would have such a hard time spending anything. I'd be so stingy about it. My inventory's full already. Yeah.
How can I be of aid?
Yeah, I could see myself, like, if I had millions and millions of dollars to spend, I'd buy a house. I'd buy the necessities. A house and a reliable car. A better microphone for my PC setup. And I would retire. I would just, like, nothing else. I'm not saying, like, I want some freaking Lamborghini car. I'd buy a Honda Civic. Like, the most reliable freaking car I know.
I hear you. No need to rush. All right.
We're already using that, except ours is better.
I shall put this to use.
That's buns, dude. I don't want to recover mana.
Take care.
Did I put these in here? Or did I sell that? I think I might sell that thing. That thing's kind of buns. It's not good.
My wares are renowned. I shall put this goodbye.
My face, dude? Gosh. Alright, I think we're fine. The squawking sounds that this area has is the exact same as the Minecraft mod Thaumcraft Evil Biome Spread. The squawking sounds. Wait. When you say squawking sounds, do you mean is it from the enemies or is it from the environment? Uh-oh. Frame rate drop. Oh, this looks bad.
Let us see what the Faradun have in store for me.
You're playing the pack now? It has it in it. That's funny. Oh, in the shop. Hang on, we'll have to go visit there again soon. Somewhat.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Okay. Dang, she's strong. Look at her go.
Face your demise.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
Oh, we're just sieging this castle on our own, huh? Oh, they're freaking stone statues. Oh, her abilities are cool, dude. Holy crap! Interesting. Am I missing stuff? I feel like I am. Hold on. Let's make a step back here real quick. Holy crap. Oh, the game's getting satisfying, dude. Bigger enemy pools like that? Is there more? Okay, I guess not. Doubly panic because you accidentally built it? You've been fighting tooth and nail to get it under control. DB and missed a dude in the different chat, sir. Tell me these guys don't come to life. Is this the only view? One with the top down? This is about as other viewish as it gets. We can zoom in, but that's it. But if I'm being honest, don't like it. Oh, you built by the biome that... Okay, sorry. I tell you, I'm not familiar with that mod, so I didn't understand what you meant. But that makes more sense when you say it like that. Okay. Wait, Demo, you like it zoomed in like this? It's so hard to see. It's like the Terraria factor. It's like, you can zoom in, but you can't see squat. I mean, you can, but you can't. Okay. Enemies are getting scarier.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Okay, we gotta go back to the shop. The orientation? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's every game, well, not every game, but almost every game that is like this. It's a dungeon crawler type style. Like, it's gonna have a perspective like this.
My wares are renowned.
Yo. Whoa, dude. Oh, that's fire damage. That's bad for us. Oh man, that's such a good staff though. Six to 13 to 54 elemental damage. 16% increased physical damage. Add 6 to 13 fire damage. 16 to accuracy rating, 7 to dexterity, 10 to intelligence, 34% increased stun buildup. That's a really good weapon, but it's not gonna work for me.
All right.
Be cool in first person. It would be cool, but I don't know if it's more practical. Because, like, the way the game flows and moves, I feel like you need a bird's eye view perspective. Maybe not that you need it. You might not need it, but it's nice to have this, like, overarching perspective that allows you to see large amounts of the map. DB, you're on the wrong chat. You are correct.
Let the tide of war flow.
Somebody's got to be in Twitch chat, dude.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
That lady sucked. She was just standing there waiting. She charged out. Died to one shot. That was great. Gosh, dude, that is really satisfying.
I carry few possessions.
Dude, my inventory's full again. Billy Keys, hello, sir. How you doing, dude? How do you do, diggity dude? Why are you angry? Why angry face?
How can I...
Okay.
Need something? Take your time.
Need a certain number of chats to get affiliated? Well, I guess that's not happening anytime soon, dude.
As you wish. Blessings.
Does this go right here? It does go right there. DB, what's the number of chats? Oh, Billy, you're good, dude. No problemo.
Let the tide of war flow.
Do you know what the number of chats is required to be affiliated with Twitch then? Because I would love to be on Twitch rather than YouTube now. YouTube earned a spot in my little black book, dude. I'm not happy with them.
Back to the soil.
Orb of augmentation? Dude, the inventory is going to be full again. There's a lot of stuff here. Five people chatting at one time? What does that mean? Oh, do you just have to achieve that at once?
The final gate is broken.
Like, or do you have to consistently, every single time you stream, have to have 5 people chatting at once? Okay, wait, I missed a corner up here. Hold on just 1 second. Just 1 second. Oh, just an empty corner. My bad. Dang, dude, if I needed 5 people chatting at once, I wouldn't even be affiliated with YouTube anymore. It's been freaking dead as crap.
How is this possible?
The Maracas will fall by my hand! You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sands! The Maracas will fall by my hand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekimas disgraced me! Brought to the sand. This time, we choose war!
You receive the death you deserve!
We shall finish this! But not today.
Make haste! We must not escape!
I have seen the face of the enemy, and it is hatred.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us!
Porgo, what's up, dude? Alright. Well, he ran away. We put the whooping on that guy.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
Alright, she wants us to go home? Wait, what's an annoying feature? Oh, we're outside the front gate now. Oh. Sorry, I'm just trying to reveal the map to make sure I'm not missing anything. Where are we going? What's this lady want from me? Use the desert map and travel to the thingy. Return to the caravan. Where's the caravan at? Use the desert map to travel. If we just make a portal. Oh, the Kobo Dust and Jedi Survivor. The dust. Kobo Dust. What was that? That was a... What was that? That was a map, right? That was like a part of the, one of the maps, I think? I don't remember now.
The Countess has used corruption to resurrect Jamunra, and they have escaped with the beast. Thankfully, we have some idea what the Faradin intend. We must reach Deshar as soon as possible.
Oh, the purple particles that kill you. Oh! Yeah, don't you have to, like... Don't you have to freeze it or something? Do you have to freeze that stuff? I don't remember. You can get rewards for watching you play this game. You are correct. You can get rewards for watching us play this game on Twitch. We have drops enabled, which I don't really know how it works, but Twitch supposedly, like, just chunks rewards sometimes. But because ain't nobody in the chat, nobody's gotten any rewards. I'm sure we'll know it when it happens. Wait, you got the reward, DB? No, you didn't. Just now? Oh, you lucky dog. Congratulations. That's freaking sweet, dude.
Need something?
Didn't take long. It's probably because ain't nobody else there, dude. They didn't have anybody to give a reward to, so they were like, give it to this guy. That's one way to get drops, is to go into people's channels that have 0, like, viewers.
As you wish.
Oh, it's time watched.
Sands guides you.
Oh, so it doesn't... Wait, so it's not based on, like... It's not... So everybody gets a drop for X amount of time watched. Gorgo, that's impressive, dog. Keep rolling. Keep a rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Staggering palm. Let's do the thunder.
Jamunra can control the sands? Oh, this was not an ability he had in life. It must be born of corruption. There is something in the tales that could help us overcome such a power. It was said that the horn of the Vastiri could control the winds. I believe the horn's location has been lost to time, but perhaps it is possible that we can reconstruct it. We would have to retrace the steps of our greatest heroine, Orbala, on her final adventure. Speak to Asala. She knows the tale and where it might take us. Let her know how you wish to begin. Or you may seek my wisdom if you have further questions.
Alright. What a nice lady. She just gave us our first level 7 ability, dude. Gorgo, if you're playing on Padawan difficulty, brother, you gotta crank it up. Crank it up, son. Lock it in. Get real about it. Master Jedi difficulty or nothing else. No exceptions. I can't unlock you level 7. Oh, you know, wait. You know what? 7. 30 intelligence required. So these are level 9s, which means that we would need to get a level 9 gem to unlock any of these next level abilities. But, okay, so we did unlock this row. This is new. The level 7s are new, right? And we do need 30 intelligence to get any of them, which is fine, because if we level up one more time, we can get 5 more intelligence. So, I can't even view the video if I'm not 30 intelligence up. This is a cold one. Flips backwards and sends forth a freezing wave in front of you. I wish I could see the video. Marks a target, making them more susceptible to being frozen. When the target dies, a cold nova erupts from their corpse. This nova does not use your weapon damage and instead uses its own basic attack damage. Dash to a target and strike them with a quarterstaff. If your target is shocked, consumes a shock to release a lightning shockwave around the target and grant you a power charge. Sweep your quarterstaff projectile, projecting a bolt of lightning through the ground in a long wave ahead of you. Freezing mark sounds good. Wave, they all sound very good, actually. But I can't get them, so we're not going to worry about it quite yet. Let's put this in here. Lemon slices? What a G, dude. What a G. If I'd had some lemon at home right now, I would eat them with you, dude. You know what you do? Just a little pinch of salt. Just an itty bitty little pinch of salt on your lemon slices. Brings out the sweetness in it, dude.
Ah, yes. The Horn of the Vestiri.
Ooh, strawberries too? Good.
The ancient city of Keth, the Badlands, and the Valley of the Titans. We can retrace Orbala's steps in any order.
Sorry, I'm cold. I need a sweatshirt. Okay. So, retrace the legendary Orbala's path to recreate the Horn of the Vastiri. Use the desert map to travel to the Keth, use the desert map to travel to the Macedon Badlands, and use the desert map to travel to the Valley of the Titans, and use the desert map to travel to the trial of the Sakmatos. Sakmatos? That's her new name? Sakmatos Asala?
Move swiftly.
Move swiftly. Use a desert map to travel to the Valley of the Titans. I don't know which one we should do first, so we're just gonna, like, jump into this one. We'll start at the bottom of the map. Suck my toes, she said. That's how Dadbot ended up with 2 daughters.
This is no place for mortals.
Then why are we here? If it's no place for mortal... Oh, snap, dude. Who do you think would win in a fight? Me or a Bedlam Raider? You! You're a freaking Jedi warrior, dude. Come on. Lock it in. I can't get out. All right. The game got serious. Okay. I know, dude, the droid's dialogue in that Star Wars game is really fun. Dude, these tornadoes are nasty.
Shatter point.
Now, Rock, come here. Alright, we're doing good. I thought that rock was scary. He looked like a little suspicious of a rock. You like the dual-wield lightsabers? They're freaking sweet, dude. They all have a purpose. Like, each style of lightsaber has its own unique purpose. And, they're good for different circumstances, right? Skitter Golem.
Your fate is sealed.
I think we're the dreamer. I think that's our character's saying meet the dreamer constantly. I think we're the dreamer. I think he's talking about himself.
Greetings.
Alright, a little bit of selling action, deconstruction action. Boom.
Who goes there? Take your time.
What is that? A staunching charm. Grants immunity to bleeding. Consumes 60 of 80 charges. Used when you start bleeding. I don't know. I still think I like the fire resistance, but we will keep that.
All right.
I think under certain circumstances, that would be a really good item.
Warm nights.
Well, charms? We could probably put charms like in this bottom corner here. Still would like this here. These gloves. But we're gonna like outscale them soon. I don't know, our current gloves are just good. It's alright. Borgs, I'm glad you're enjoying that game. I feel like a lot of people hated it. A lot of people hated on the Jedi Survivor series. And I couldn't figure out why, because I really liked them. Like, I had a blast playing those games. Yeah, I don't really understand what all the hate was about. People were like, they're horrible games. They don't do any good service to the franchise. They're lazy. The gameplay's bad. The storytelling's bad. And I was like, I disagree about all those points. Like, I don't know. Hold on, I do want to like uncover the rest of this place. Yeah, see, I missed a bunch of enemies. Dude. Alright, I think this might loop around and then we come back down the long way again. Check your Discord? Alright, I'll take a look at it. Let me find a safe place here. Or make a safe place? Why aren't they hating on the newer Star Wars movies? Like, those are trash. Well, I think that's the thing. I'm pretty sure the demographic of people that were hating on that game, the Jedi Survivor Series games, were the ones that really love like the newer movies from Jedi and Star Wars stuff. And like, I don't mean to be overly disrespectful, but like, they just don't have brains, dude. Some people are just retarded, and like, it's not their fault. They just have too much fluoride in their water, and there's nothing they can do about it because you need water. And when the only fluoride that you're provided is the stuff that the government taints with fluoride, you're gonna end up retarded. How do you think I got this way? I was fed fluoride as a kid.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Alright, that's fine. We got a safe spot. Oops. I'll check Discord. What am I looking at? Energizing bolt flask and a halo of righteous. I've seen a bunch of people with that halo of righteous thing that you sent in this game. Look, he's wearing it right now. That's that halo of righteous around his back. I don't know what the energizing bolt is, though. The promotion on Twitch ends on the 14th of this month. So if you want fancy stuff on Twitch, or on this game from Twitch, better get there now. Rey Skywalker. Wasn't that like one of the controversial things about that character? I didn't see the newer movies, so I don't know. I'm talking out my tuchus right now, but wasn't Rey Skywalker like a controversial character just because it made no sense that Skywalker would have had a kid? Or something like that? 3 hours? 3 hours is not bad to watch. It's not that long. Keep playing? Yeah. Dang right, I'll keep playing, dude. This game is awesome. She wasn't a Skywalker? Or, yeah, something like that. Just took the name. Okay, so it wasn't actually related to the Skywalkers. They just took the name. That's so stupid. What that is baiting your audience. Because, like, if your audience is familiar with Star Wars at all, they know that, like, Skywalker is so-and-so and has a relation to this and somewhat and blah, blah, blah. So, like, they just took a name that they knew would grab people's attention. It doesn't make any sense. Like, what that is that's bad writing, dude. Like, bad writing and lazy integration of stories. Like, you can't just, like, take a name of the biggest, most main character in the entire franchise and just say, yeah, they have no relation. Like, it's just so dumb. It's so stupid and it's so lazy because that's just a quick, easy way for them to yoink people's attention and say, like, Skywalker. But then they didn't integrate it into the lore or the story at all. They were just like, no relation. Like, it's so dumb. See, that's what happens when, like, those kids that were fed, like, pounds of fluoride as children, they grow up. And then they write movies. A lot of those movies didn't make sense. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't seen hardly any of them, if any of them. Like, I haven't paid attention to... What is this? Offering of an Amrit. I didn't finish exploring. Find something that can be placed in this altar. I need strength and intelligence. The most recent Star Wars movie, they bring back Palpatine as a clone of the OG Palpatine just to kill him at the end. That's so dumb. Yeah, that's really dumb. I don't know. I feel like the Star Wars franchise has morphed into something that is so open-ended. It's almost like the Marvel Universe. It's almost like that, where they have like an infinite amount of realities that they can just like work with. It's like that's what they tried to do with the Star Wars universe. They were just like, and now we can say and do anything we want to do because we're out of ideas. It's like, it just feels so dumb, dude. I don't know. I don't have any interest in any of the newer Star Wars movies at all, but I can confidently tell you that I am an adamant fan of the OG Star Wars movies. I freaking loved it. And I really appreciate things that are done right, like, that are done well, like the Star Wars games. The what are they called? Star Wars Survivor, Star Wars, whatever the other one was. They're freaking phenomenal games. And no, they don't necessarily have any direct correlation to the OG franchise, but they're well written. They're well choreographed. The music is phenomenal. The world design is phenomenal. It stays true to the OG series without being directly connected to them. I don't know. I like the newer games, the ones that we were just talking about, but the newer movies and TV shows and all that crap that they're just squeezing money out of just feels friggin' stupid and lazy. I have no idea what that just did.
What wonders and horrors.
It's because Disney bought Star Wars. Yeah, well, yeah, you're right. I was gonna make a devil's advocate argument against that, but you're right. I can't argue against that. Yeah, Disney's retarded, dude. Like, guys, may I remind everybody that Star Wars is a show that is made for children about space magic. The original? Well, see, I think that's part of the issue with it, right? Is that people like us, we were children at one point, right? And even though we might still act like children on a daily basis, Dad, but I'm talking to you. No, I'm joking. Like, we take that stuff. You're right. It's not that serious, but like that kind of stuff carries with you forever and ever. Because when you have something that's like cherished and loved from your childhood, like Star Wars, like Pokemon, like all these different things that we loved so much, and then they're just like shat on and used and abused and manipulated. And it's not that the series is bad. I don't think the main issue is that the series is bad. The new stuff being bad is a problem, right? If it was better, that we wouldn't be having these conversations to begin with. However, I think the main issue is that like it's like doing a poor job at representing like our experiences from our childhoods and like all these things that we used to appreciate, right? Like, I feel like we feel like we're being attacked when something awesome like that is just like trashed. And it's not that like it just sucks. That's not it. It's not the whole story. It sucks because they're after just the money. They're taking this one thing that they know has large traction and they're like, how can we make as much money as humanly possible? Like, that's the goal. There's no other intention in mind. It's not because they're passionate about the projects and want the writing to be good and they want the concepts to be carried out like in honor of the people that originally wrote them, and like they want people to enjoy them. They just want to make as much money as possible. It's like so obvious, because why else would Disney have bought that franchise if not to make as much money as friggin' possible? So that's why I get pissed off. I'm like, screw you and your greedy, greasy slime bag methods of making money. Like, I love Star Wars, now you screwed it up. But they do that with like every franchise now. Like anything that used to be an extensive franchise and is still being made today is like freaking buns, dude. Okay, I think we're gonna have to come back here. Oops. I think we have to come back. Level 22. Dude, take it easy, Gorgo. Have a good day, sir. Thank you for hanging out and doing the do. And get me all wound up and upset. Okay, so we need a medallion. And I'm wondering if we have to do the trials of Sekhmet to achieve, or to obtain a medallion. Recreate the Horn of Vestry. Trail of Corruption. Find something that can be placed in the altar. Did I not? Is there something here? Find something that can be placed in the altar. Did I just miss something in the desert? Because I feel like I've been just about everywhere. Wait, what's this? I might have missed something. I don't know. Tay, you know me. I get upset about everything, bro. I could get upset about like the Jurassic Park series too. Like, not that the newer Jurassic Park movies are like horrible. I just don't like them like as much as I like the OG ones. Well, that was convenient. Like, they just don't ring my bell the same way the OG Jurassic Park series did. And I get frustrated with it. And I feel the same way about like the Predator, or the Predator series, like Alien vs. Predator. They try to make new movies like that and they freaking suck, dude. And then I hear so many people get excited. They're like, man, that movie was so good. I'm like, no, it freaking wasn't. Don't ever talk to me again. You can't be my friend if you think that movie's good. I wish I could automatically sell stuff.
How can I?
Say you're over here awkwardly like, man, I really liked the last Predator movie. It was a good movie.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like. All right.
Kind of a bunch of junk in the inventory. Dude, that's a sick pair of wings. You know that I don't watch movies. I just make them. Yeah, I know. I was just joking. I thought it would be funny if you were just like being quiet because you're like, man, I really enjoyed those movies.
Get back!
Never gonna lie, got into Star Wars. And that's why we're not friends, Mafia. You are strictly here to promote this channel. Let me through, Belle. Goodness. Oh, crap, dude. They explode. No worries, Tay. We'll be here, sir. This place feels familiar. Here, wait a second. I don't want to miss stuff, man. I think we need to go check this corner over here. It might loop around, but you just never know. Wow, dude. That ability's strong now. I put that one augment on that ability, and it's lowered like the area of effect that it provides, but it does like significantly more damage. Now, I don't think this area loops back around, which is good that I came here first. Okay, what the heck's going on here? Oh no. That looks bad. I mean, you think these were real giants? Because, like, we're fighting these things called Goliaths. And they're very large. They're just not this large, right? Crap, dude, I don't know which way to go. Dude, the artwork is so good in this game.
Death becomes you.
Okay, I have no idea what those were, but they were kind of scary.
Maintain a fine balance.
Every 5 seconds. That's alright. We needed to go back anyway because we can reach like a certain level of stats. And I think we can use a new fancy piece of gear.
Quickly.
Take your time.
Junk?
All right.
18 life per enemy kill? Could have been good, but it wasn't.
Warm nights.
Stone charm. When you become stunned, you cannot be stunned. Okay, we're gonna put that in here too. And now I think we can wear these.
This isn't the place or the time.
So we would lose. You know what? I think this is good. Let's wear these.
My strength is not sufficient.
And then we need this too. So like, dude, hold on a second. I gotta pee. Let me pee, and then we're gonna figure out which skill we want, and we're gonna equip those gloves too. I'll be right back. Alright, so freezing mark. I think I like the idea of this one. Oh, we can play videos
Use
now.
Wave of Frost to dodge backwards and launch a cold area attack. This is very effective for freezing enemies.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
Freezing Mark makes an enemy more vulnerable to being frozen. If the enemy dies, they will explode with ice. When used on a shocked enemy, Siphoning Strike will release a blast of lightning and grant you a power charge. Shock enemies with other lightning skills like Tempest Flurry to prime them for a Siphoning Strike.
Tempest Fury. Okay. I see.
When used on a shocked enemy, Siphoning Strike will release a blast of lightning and grant you a power charge. Shock enemies with other lightning skills like Tempest Flurry to prime them for a Siphoning Strike. When used on a shocked...
Shh. Okay, wait. Strike them with your quarterstaff. If the target is shocked, consumes the shock to release a lightning shock wave around the target and grant you a power charge. Okay, so it doesn't have to kill them to grant you a power charge.
Stormwave is a lightning area attack that covers a lot of ground and can be used on the move. Stormwave is a lightning area attack.
Sweep your quarterstaff, projecting a bolt of lightning through the ground in a long wave ahead of you. Let's go Wave of Frost, I think. Because we already have a form of, like, explosive, I don't remember what it's called exactly, but it's basically, it's like Freezing Mark. But it would be cool, because I'm assuming they stack, right? Every time an enemy dies and it's frozen, we gain, like, or they explode. So, stacking this would be really cool. I just don't know if it's necessary right now. So let's go, like, Wave of Frost. Yes, we're using Herald of Ice. While active, shattering an enemy with an attack hit will cause an icy explosion that deals damage to surrounding enemies. Yes. So 93% attack damage. So, shattering an enemy. So a frozen enemy that dies has to... It's the same concept. I just don't know what the range itself is. It seems pretty decent. Like, this works nicely. But... what do we replace? I'm thinking Staggering Palm. I don't really use it that much. I'm not using Vault, so let's take that out. Oh, you know what? We can replace Vaulting Impact. We don't need to replace Shattering Palm. Staggering Palm. Sorry. Tempest Bell, Glacial Cascade we're not using either. Glacial Cascade is sweet. It actually might combo with this ability that we're going to equip very well. It might. I bet it would. I know it would. Because Glacial Cascade essentially sends out, instead of backflipping backwards and producing this like wave of frost, it shoots just a beam of frost forward that comes out of the ground, and at the very end of it, large ice spikes come up. If the enemy is frozen and the end of that ice spike hits the enemy, it does massive increased damage. So let's try to put Glacial Cascade back on. Let's put Wave of Frost back on. Let's remove Staggering Palm. Let's put... let's put Glacial Cascade on the middle button. And then let's put Wave of Frost on F, I think. So, yeah. We'll have to mess around with it a little bit. But these, I think, can just go in this crate here. This can just, like, find us a nice little corner right there. We don't need those. We're going to increase our strength. Oh. There's that. We can use these now, which I think is going to be good for us. I hope. If I hate them, I'm going to put these in here just in case. But I think I'm going to like these gloves. So, we need to organize this somehow. We need to do a little something with our adjustings. More attack speed. Supported skills have a chance not to remove charges. We want to keep that on Falling Thunder. Frozen Locust. What if instead of Frozen Locust with this? So supported skills have 40% more area of effect. Instead of Frozen Locust, we go Wave of Frost. So Wave of Frost is going to be our main AoE breeze. Frozen Locust is going to be used. So I think we still initiate with Frozen Locust, right? We drop the ice block in between us and a group of enemies. And then we backflip backwards farther with Wave of Frost, freezing that wave of enemies. And then following through with Glacial Cascade. And hopefully Herald of Ice pops off there too, right? Because the enemies should be frozen, and one of them should die, hopefully. And then they burst and all do AoE damage to one another. And we still have Tempest Bell. More stun buildup. I think we put this on Tempest Bell. We want more stun buildup on Tempest Bell because I tend to use that on larger enemies, like bosses and stuff. And we want stun buildup more on them than anything else. Killing Palm. Supported skills generate charges, giving them a chance to generate an addition. Wait. Supports skills that can generate charges. Excuse me. Giving them a chance to generate an additional charge when they do so. So that's what Killing Palm is all about, right? Now, unless we were to go with that other lightning ability, if we shift gears into lightning and away from frost, then we can switch that up. And then I think this is fine. Concentrated effect. 40% more area damage, but 50% less area of effect. So it's a smaller AoE, but deals more damage. Might be able to put that on the bell. I might hate that on the bell. 50% smaller areas is very small. That would have to be right on top of the boss. But we can mess around and try it. See how it goes. Alright, what's the inventory look like? We cleaned up? Yeah, let's try it. Let's give it a shot. We're going to want to upgrade this ability too. Where was it at? Glacial Cascade's only level 3. So we want that to be leveled up. That'll be like the next thing we do if I'm... Oh. Where'd my portal go? Uh-oh. Was I AFK too long? What was I doing? Find something that can be placed in the altar. I was AFK too long, wasn't I? Crap, dude. Where was I? I was in the Titan's Grotto. Okay, we killed those guys. What about this guy? We have not done that one. Titan's Treasure. Yeah, I think we need to go back here. That's an oopsie. My bad. I didn't know that that portal would close itself over time. Buns, are we gonna have to relocate or re-evaluate this whole area?
Shut a point.
Oh. Wow. I mean, that's a nice ability. That's what I wanted, right? So like this. I don't know yet. Wait. Oh, I already had charges. I think I need to reorganize keybinds here. I don't like F being a keybind. Let me do like let's do this. Let's do control. So it's like this. And then we can pop, dude, we can pop the freaking locust ball at the same time. Okay, I'm learning. That's what I want right there. That's the combination. It's working. I feel like lightning would be really cool too. But we're getting to the point where we kind of need to spec into one or the other.
Frost.
The lightning is freaking sweet, dude. Dang it, man. I like lightning a lot. I like them both. They're so satisfying to use. Dude, that's crazy that that just pops like that. This area feels different now. I don't understand these areas. It seems like it had to have rotated. It had to. Wait, is those jars? Those are jars. Eh. Bop, dude, it's so good. Okay, it's not always that good, but that's the idea. I mean, that lightning's still ridiculously strong. That's so good. So, like, part of the issue, I think, like, if I don't freeze enemies, then I kind of lose my combination, like, immediately. Like, I need to get somebody to freeze. Yeah. And then they can pop like that. And I think I might need more mana for something like this. It's a pretty freaking wicked combo. Man, what the crap? These birds, I wonder if there's gonna be like an achievement or something we get for freeing a bunch of birds. Dang, dude, maybe I do want that frost mark to help freeze enemies. See, that's what I'm looking for, is that combination. Now, if I could get this to, like, achieve stacks, if I could get stacks by doing it quite like this, rather than having to use the execute, which is not really happening much anymore. Oh, snap, dude.
Like the dreamer.
Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Like the dreamer.
Friggin' got him, dude. What a nasty boss, dude.
Dead and succeeded. A living gem. A gift.
That was a cool boss fight. Okay. It burns. Wait. Return this to Zarka to help recreate the Horn of Lystria. Okay, got it. That guy freaking one-shot me the first time. That's crazy. All right, I don't know if we're quite done here. We might be. Squeeze me. Dude, no worries, Mafia. Good luck, sir. Have fun with Rango. That's so good. That's a good combo. Where am I, dude? I'm like finding enemies in the places I've already been. Okay, hit him with that. Hit him with that. That's the move. And it still somehow is doing lightning damage, which I don't really understand. Yeah, this bell does like, has very little AoE now. It was already short on AoE. Tyler, welcome back, sir. Uh-oh. But when you landed on somebody's head like that, and you get to stun them, it's like a whole different ballgame in damage. How much contest does PoE 2 have? I'm assuming it is a full game. I honestly have no idea how much content it has. Like, I didn't like watch a tutorial or anything. I'd like to avoid stuff like that. But it seems pretty darn extensive so far.
Who goes there? Take your time, as you wish.
Yeah. Have I played Marvel Rivals? No, I have not. I don't think I really have any interest in Marvel Rivals. It's just not my cup of tea. Regal Orb. Artificer. Chaos Orb. Since rank just came out on that game, silver is top 5%. That's freaking crazy. Does that mean people aren't playing it too? That's crazy. That's like nobody. Creates a skill gem for level 7. Yes, we want to do that for Glacial Cascade, I think.
This ruby is beautiful and quite haunting. Perhaps it is simply my imagination, but I feel as if there's
400,000's not bad. A lot of people.
From deep inside.
A good stretch. I do like Wave of Frost, Deep Freeze. Supports any skill that hits enemies, causing freeze to inflict its last... Oh, the freeze that it inflicts lasts longer. Supports any skill that hits enemies, causing it to create patches of chilled ground around frozen enemies. Hits enemies, causing it to create patches of chilled ground around frozen enemies. Supports attacks you use yourself. Freezing an enemy with supported skills infuses all of your attacks with cold damage for a short time. Supports... Wait, making it more effective at freezing enemies. I want this. Causing freeze to inflict... Okay. I want... Making it more effective at freezing enemies. That's what I want. But I don't want it on Locust. I want it on Glacial Cascade. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we want. You played the OG Fortnite? It's amazing. But they don't have the OG movement? I'm not a fan of Fortnite, dude. I can't really think of anything positive to say about it. The best thing I can say about Fortnite, honestly, like, it's alright. Like, that, it's just alright. That's all I have to say. I can't see because this friggin' arm's in my way. Wonder what games are coming out next year? Yeah. Games this year weren't that hot. Some of them were. This one's pretty friggin' sweet. Oh. Okay, wait a second. I can't hit him? There, I don't know what was going on there. I was having a hard time freezing him. That's what I'm looking for. That's the combination. Playing comp Fortnite back in the day. The building mechanic was just so great. Well, that's the thing. I think that when Fortnite came out, like, building was difficult for most people. And then, over time, people started grasping the building more. And people got way too good at building. And it hurt the integrity of the game for the people that were not good at building. It's like, if you didn't build, you lost. No exceptions. And I don't know. I feel like I got decent at building at first. But I just didn't care. Like, I don't know. I don't like battle royales, which is my main problem when it comes to a game like that. It's not that Fortnite's bad. It's just that that's my... I can't hit ability. There you go. I just don't like battle royales to begin with. Like, I don't like Call of Duty battle royales. I don't like... I don't know what other games you could put the name on. But if you're having fun with it, man, that's all that matters, right? Oops. There you go. That's the combo I'm looking for. Okay. Our perspective on the same map is flipped upside down, which makes this freaking confusing to explore. And it looks like I'm missing, like, whatever's up here and whatever was way down there. PoE 2 looks good, dude. It's good. We were actually just talking about, like, the variety or the value that it has in it, because I was under the impression that free to play was coming out on the 6th, which was 2 days ago. That's what I understood from, like, everything I had seen online, and I guess I was wrong. I was incorrect. Free to play does not come out anytime soon. And then after I realized that it was just early access being released on the 6th, I was under the impression again from what I had heard on the interwebs that it was gonna be like 2 or 3 weeks in early access, and then after that it would drop for full. And I was like, oh bro, that's not bad at all. Like, you just wait for it to be free. But we just talked about it today, and apparently from trusted sources on the interweb, it's gonna be 6 to 12 months until the game comes out free to play. Now, with that being said, I think this game is phenomenal so far. I'm really enjoying it, and free to play is great. You can't beat free. But if you want to wait 6 months, then yeah, you can't beat free. But if you don't want to wait 6 to 12 months, then I don't think that $30 price tag is even like a thing, dude. It's really good. It doesn't feel like a beta. It doesn't feel like an early access game. It genuinely feels like a straight up full release game. I don't understand why they called it early access. Because, like I said, it literally feels like a complete game. Especially if you've got friends to play it with. Okay. That is the whole map discovered. I just got to go back down south and check what's going on down there. True, it's not $70. I know. That's the thing. Like, most games that have like a fraction of the amount of content and quality are like $80. And it's insane. It's like crazy how expensive games are nowadays for the crap that they give you. Because it's like non-existent. There's like basically nothing there. And this game is well worth 30 bucks in my opinion. Honestly, I hate to say it, but I think this game is worth 70 bucks. Normally I wouldn't say that. I don't think hardly any games in this world are worth $70. This game is. It's freaking tight. And they apparently are planning on releasing like a whole bunch of new stuff. When I say they're releasing like a whole bunch of new stuff, wait, where did I go? I think there's 5 classes available right now. And they're supposed to be coming out with like 12 in total. There's a bunch of stuff in the menus that says coming soon, which I'm assuming is gonna drop on like the day of full release, assuming, or DLCs, who knows. And yeah, you're right. It is a rare thing to say about a game. I feel like I'm hypercritical about like most games that I play. Like, it's not often that I'll turn around and just be like, I love this. This is awesome. It's phenomenal. Like, a game's got to be really good for me to say something like that. Oops, I missed. There you go. I can't, like, there's only been a few games that I've said things like that about. It's like, what was one that I played recently? God of War Ragnarok. I said that about that game. One of the best games I've ever played. Other than that, dude, I can't really say that there's many other games that I've played recently that have that level of appreciation in my brain. Like Hollow Knight, yeah, but not quite to the extent that this has been.
Stay back.
Sorry, Tay, hold on. And this is just one class, too. Like, there's so much here. Games that do early access get more eyes on it. As I understand, it is a requirement, basically, now. Yeah, it's a shame that that's the case, but it is. I don't think you're paying $30 for a beta just to play it sooner. Yes, that's why they call it early access. There's a difference between early access and a beta. The way I see it, man, is that game developers typically nowadays, especially with these larger companies, they want to take as many shortcuts as possible. And one of the biggest shortcuts that they've been taking is quality control. There are no quality control departments in game development studios anymore. We are the quality control. The community, the purchasers, the consumers, the ones that want to play your game, we pay them to do half their job for them now. So like when a game comes out in early access or beta or alpha or whatever the freaking heck it is, that's just the developers saying like, we don't want to do the playtesting because it's expensive. So you do it for us, and by the way, $60 please. Like, that's kind of the way it feels to me nowadays. With that being said, this genuinely is a refined game. This is not buggy, this is not glitchy. The servers are stable. The only lag that I ever experience in this game is when we transition from cutscenes. And it's not even lag in the game. My OBS just kind of drops a few frames. So like, and as soon as you're out of the loading frame or the loading screen, it's right back to smooth. Like, it's solid. And not only that, but they're supporting like 7 million people in their servers. Supposedly, from what I heard, there was like 7 million people that purchased the early access for this game. Which is a lot of people to support day one. So, all things considered, I think they've done quite a good job here. And, like, this is one skill tree for my character. This is the monk skill tree. Like, not skills in total. This is the passive skill tree for the monk. Like, your skill tree itself is a completely different system in the game. And this is one character. There are 5 other characters available right now. Bro, this is not like a half-baked game. I don't understand why. I know, yeah, you just keep scrolling out. Isn't it crazy, dude? Isn't this like one of the most massive skill trees you've ever seen? And to only be passive skills. Like, I'm about to put one in right now. Requirement not met. Oh. I think I want like, I think I need intelligence for certain things. Wait, what? Requirement not met. There are things I don't understand. Skip a beat. Requirement not met. What's the requirement? But yeah, what you said, Tyler, about devs, like being reliable and the devs are going to produce more content rather quickly, is that all that stuff that I've noticed in the menus that says like coming soon, coming soon, coming soon, like, you know, they have plans. They already have stuff in the works that's being developed right now. So this is a good game. And I know I've been hating on Diablo 4. And, like, I mean, I don't mean this, like, in disrespect to the devs and the creators of Diablo 4, because Diablo 4 was really cool. It was really, really cool. But they made some mistakes in with their patches, like adjusting the flow and the feel of the game, that kind of ruined it for everybody, including, like, myself. I just stopped playing after they nerfed everything into the ground. Oh. I was just, okay, sorry, I was just stupid. I thought that I had this selected. That's my bad. This game, the devs indirectly mentioned, like, hey, we're not going to do what they did. There's really no content in D4. Yeah, well, I've only played for 2. This is only the second day I've played. I played for 10 hours yesterday, and today we're going on 4.5 hours. So I've got about 14, 15 hours into this game now. And I'm in Act 2. So there's more than one act, and there's different maps, and there seems to be quite a lot. I don't know where it ends, though. I have no idea what the extensibility of the game content is. Like, I don't know if there's an insane infinite amount of more stuff to do, or if it does just kind of, you know, screech to a grinding halt sometime. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I could replace this. I could move this point up here. We all want quality content is greater than content, but these CEOs don't understand that for some reason. Content, yeah. Yeah, we want quality content. Even with good quality control, you can go from 100 eyes to 1,000 eyes if you're not 100,000s of players. If not 100,000s of players. I bet that even a Turley... A Turley? I don't know that word. A Turley polished game will ever release with a handful of bugs. Yeah, and look, man, I don't expect games to be perfection. Like, I don't expect them to not have any bugs or glitches ever. But I do think it's kind of inappropriate to use your customer player base as your quality control group. Game CEOs pushing workers to get more content out too soon is a problem. Yeah, that is a problem. That's what happened with Smite 2. That's what killed Smite 2 in my opinion. Smite 2 not only had that happen, but it was also in early beta. And it's dead on arrival, dude. I think they ruined Smite 2 just by what they did. And it's not because it was a bad game by any means. It just wasn't ready. They pulled the bread out of the oven too soon, dude. It just wasn't done. And they were like, we need money, 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 money now. And they just like... It was unfortunate because I loved Smite. But after playing Smite 2 for this long and realizing that it's not getting any better, it's just getting worse. I don't have much hope in it. Screw high res. Yeah, well, I loved high res. I liked high res for Smite 1, and I particularly liked their art directory. Their friggin' art crew, they're like the people that they used to make skins and stuff in Smite 1 was like the best art crew I've ever seen ever. They made some of the best skins I've ever seen in my life. And then Smite 2 came out, beta came out, and they were like, this is happening and this is happening, and by the way, we're putting all of our art directory crew on layoff because we don't need you anymore. And it's really unfortunate. Yeah, it's not just the tier 5s that are sick. Like, Smite had some phenomenal skins all around the board. Some stinkers, but mostly phenomenal. And like, not everything's going to be a banger, dude. Not every single one is going to be top tier, most gorgeous thing you've ever seen. So it's fine for real, dude. They had some of the best quality skins ever. And then they fired their entire art crew because they didn't have the money to produce, or they didn't have the money to keep everybody hired to produce the game that they were doing in the amount of time that they needed. And it's like they stretched themselves way too thin. I think if they just slowed down and took their time with it, gave it another year, like, don't rush your games out, because that ruined it. I no longer have any fun playing Smite 2, and I even deleted it off my PC just the other day because I'm just like sick of it. And Zach and I have been playing Predecessors now. Predecessors is like the same concept. It's just different developers in a different game with some unique concepts of their own. And we love Predecessors, dude. It's so much more fun than Smite is. And unfortunately, I think Smite not only killed Smite 2, but in that process, indirectly killed the first game as well. It's sad. Games like Concord are beginning to turn the corner, showing that consumers expect more. I hope so, dude. I really hope we do start to take that turn. Because, I don't know about you guys, but I expect more. Like, we want quality. And, look, man, I don't care if it takes the developers of a game studio 5 to 10 years to make a game that is of the quality of, like, you know, God of War Ragnarok. Take a decade, dude. Take your time with it and make one of the most beautifully conceived games we've ever seen. Make something that we'll talk about forever. Something that will go down in like the history books as one of the craziest games you've ever played. And it's not about like the fastest, easiest, cheapest dollar to earn. It's not about that. It's about like the integrity of the games. It's about the art form. It's about like the passion and the creativity and the love behind it, because that is what creates things that build stable foundations for your companies to make more projects in the future. But if you develop something like Concord that sucks friggin' monkey hole and everybody hates it and you're like, why are you charging more money than everybody else because this game sucks, then your company not only is going to do poorly in that instance with something like Concord, but you're not going to have the community or the financial support or any other aspect expected or needed to create more projects in the future. Like, how are the devs of Concord gonna do anything now? Like, they would have all been fired. Every one of them. Like, there's no coming back from something like that. And that's really unfortunate. Supports persistent buff skills, causing you to gain increasing accuracy while this is active. Supported skills have 50% increased freeze duration. Supported skills create chilled ground for 4 seconds when they freeze an enemy. Attacks gain 35% of cold damage as... 35% of damage as cold damage for 3 seconds when freezing an enemy with a supported skill. Dude, no worries, Tyler. Take it easy, man. Yeah, I don't know if it's Epic that runs predecessors. I don't know what's going on with that exactly. I'm not too familiar, but I do know I really enjoy that game. Whatever they're doing it well. And they need to keep doing it. Might be Ice Bite that we go for. Every 5th use of supported attacks causes 500% more stun buildup. Oh yeah, dude. Oh. Oops. You know what? Basic attacks. That works. Alright. I don't know. I forgot that I had this on here. Because this is 40% more damage. I would rather have that. Alright. Oh, wait. What about... I don't know. We don't have anything else to do anyway. Where does that take us, though? Can we talk to What's-Her-Face? Travel to the Macedon Badlands. I had an item in my inventory that seems to have disappeared itself. Use the map to travel to the Trials of Sekhmet, find something that can be placed in the altar, retrace the legendary Orbola's path to recreate the Horn of Vestriri. Use the desert map to travel to Keth. Okay. Let's use the desert map to travel somewhere. The desert map to travel to City of the Seven Waters. Use the desert map to travel to Keth. Let's just travel to Keth. I think. I don't know, dude. I don't know where to go. Do I look like I know where I'm going? Because I do not.
Aspirations of an ancient civilization still resonate from this place.
The weary traveler has reached the end of the path. Welcome to the city of Seven Waters, whence bounty springs. Behold our lush plains and verdant forests, blessed to feed empires far and wide. Eat, drink, and be fat at your leisure. so long as you take word back to your homeland of the glory of Keth.
All right. What's he doing? All right, I was choking, dude. I missed like 4 times. Wow, dude, I'm starting to one-shot things when I crit. That's better.
Ha! Feel the shock.
If I could consistently do that right there, like... If every time I froze enemies, I could walk away with like, one of them that was in execute range, just like that, and then carry that stack forward to another engagement and just alternate between ice and lightning, ice and lightning, ice and lightning. What the? All right. Wow, everybody's got the wings. Look, everybody's wearing the same freaking pair of wings. That guy's got the cool wings. He spent more money than I did. Yeah.
Who goes there?
That's me.
No
I go
need to
there.
rush. All right.
It's 30 strength. 30? That'd be so much, dude. It's so good, though. 91 armor. Oh, dude. We gotta keep that.
I'll unburden you.
Consume 10 of 75 charges on use, so you get 7 uses. Flush, hello. Hello. I'm sorry, you had to hear that. This is a larger life flask than what we have now. The difference between this life flask and the one that I'm using right now is that mine has a ton of different stuff on it that makes it better. So, do I just sell this or do I try to make this better? Because I think I just sell this. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Hold on. Let's put this in here. You know what? Oh my goodness. Bro, you've been talking about strawberries for like 3 days, dude. Sounds like they're doing nice for you. They're doing you nicely. That's good. That just became like a very good flask. Removes 15% of life recovered from the mana flask when used. So like... from mana when used. Okay, so 15% of your charges that you consume from your health on this one are taken from your mana, which allows you to have much more health. Dude, Slush, you don't have to apologize, dude. You're fine, diggity dog. But like, can I add another one? I cannot. So how does this have 3 situations on it? Situations.
I must restrain myself.
Magic items can have 2 modifiers, a prefix and a suffix. Rare items can have up to 6 modifiers, 3 prefixes and 3 suffixes. So what is this? This is a magic item. How does it have 3? Is it bugged out? I don't know. I just know that this does an additional like 100 health now. And it heals even faster than the other one does. But we will put this in here for temporary reasons. I don't know why, but just in case. I think we need to do... Do we do freezing mark?
That would draw unwanted attention.
What do we do here? We could level up Wind Blast. We could level up the Thunder, the Killing Palm. I think we should level up Tempest Bell. We could do Locust, or we could get another level 7 ability and like replace a different ability. We could replace our lightning, but I hate to do that because it is still so good. Even though we're scaling so heavily into Frost now, it's still such a good ability. Mark a target, making them more susceptible to being frozen. When the marked target dies, it releases a cold nova. Yeah, but I wonder how close you have to be to that.
Freezing Mark makes an enemy more vulnerable to being frozen. If the enemy dies, they will explode with ice. Freezing Mark makes an enemy more vulnerable to being frozen.
I wonder if we'd take this in place of Glacial Cascade. More freeze buildup? In theory, this would, like, instantly freeze them. Glacial Cascade can be replaced by Freezing Mark. Let's try it. Okay, well, I don't think I want to go in those stairs yet. Let's just discover this whole place first. Arrow, welcome back. You getting the hang of it? Good, dude. I'm glad you're having a good time, man. I can't say these games are for everybody, but for those that do like them, man, they're really engaging. They're good. They do be good. Okay, the question is, though, with this ability, how close do I have to be? If I can get them to pop. How do I do that? That's it right there. That's good. So it works on smaller enemies. But like, what do I need to do to provide like an execute for one of those frozen enemies when they're of a higher life level? I need something that does a decent amount of damage. Found it. Wow, that AoE's large. Okay, I freaking missed everything. Okay, I'm still getting used to it. I'm thinking. I might adjust something here. I might. Alright, that's fine. We actually, I kind of want to go back anyway. Because I have an idea. What if we drop the lightning? Because what this means now is that we need a different primary weapon. Something that's not going to do lightning damage like ours is doing. I mean, it doesn't really matter what our weapon does. Like, whatever the weapon does is fine, but it would be cooler if it was ice. It would be pretty cool.
Need something? No need to rush.
Need something?
As you wish.
Oh, we got another skill gem? I'm thinking we do Frozen Locust. Yeah, let's do Frozen Locust. So we upgrade that. And now we need to do something here. We gotta, like, pull the inventory up. We're gonna drop Falling Thunder. Let's take all this out. Let's just reorganize quick. What am I doing? Why am I taking all this out? I don't need to take all this out. Okay, I should still have Glacial Cascade there, but let's put, like, Falling Thunder back in there. Let's take the portal back so it doesn't close on us. Skill panel. Inventory. Glacial Cascade combo finisher. Supports melee attacks you use yourself. Supported skills cannot be used until enough combos have been built up, but deal massively more damage. But deal massively more. It cannot support skills which already require a combo or triggered skills. Okay. Okay, we're gonna take that combo thing. We're gonna leave the freezing mark on the middle mouse button. We're gonna put the Wave of Frost on right click. Wave of Frost on right click. And then Glacial Cascade's gonna go right. Oops. Right on control. Why does that have a 0 on it? Why does that have a 0 on it? Supported skills that consume power, frenzy, or endurance charges on use. Support skills. Okay, so none of my skills now actually use this. Wave of Frost still has the larger AoE. And I think that we take Wave of Frost and we put this on it. Support skills that hits enemies, making it more effective at freezing them. That's what we want. Tempest Bell does more stun buildup, that's fine. Causing them to gain cold damage but deal less fire and lightning. Supports attacks, causing them to gain cold damage but deal less fire and lightning. That was originally on our melee weapon, but we took it off because we have a lightning ability, or lightning damage on our weapon now. So, like,
winter prevails.
let's put this on freezing mark instead, because I think, although it's like the same thing basically, right? Is that 93%? It stays at 93%. Support attacks gain 25% of damage as extra cold damage. I think this would scale higher with freezing mark, even though Herald of Ice and freezing mark are basically the same thing. So, Herald of Ice says that while active, shattering an enemy with an attack hit will cause an icy explosion that deals attack damage to surrounding enemies. And Freezing Mark says that it marks a target, making them more susceptible to being frozen. When the target dies, a cold nova erupts from the corpse. This nova does not use your weapon damage, but instead uses its own attack damage. So the nova itself does a decent amount of cold damage. 12% to critical hit chance. 100% more freeze buildup. Nova radius is 2.6 meters. See, it doesn't say what damage this does. The explosion radius from Herald of Ice is only 0.4 meters. So, as nice as it is to have Herald of Ice, I don't know if that's the move. I don't, like, obviously we're going to use it because it's extra, but I think that Freezing Mark is significantly more valuable than Herald of Ice is. Deals attack damage. Now, wait a second. Oh, additional effects. Oh, I'm sorry. Additional effects from quality add 0.4 meters. The explosion radius from Herald of Ice is 1.8 meters on its own. My bad. So it's 93% of our attack damage, and our attack damage is 528. 528, 93% would be like 514 or something like that. Which is actually a lot of damage. Freezing Mark does not tell you how much damage it does. One marked target. Mark duration is 8 seconds. Hits against marked target cause 28% more freeze buildup. Hits against marked target cause... that's from quality, okay. The Nova itself deals 24 to 36 base cold damage. 12% critical hit chance. 100%... well, you know what? I lied. I think Cold Infusion should be on Herald of Ice.
Shatter they shall.
Because I think our attack damage is this. I don't know what our attack damage is, though. How do you know? A character screen. I don't know. Attack. Wait, I can't highlight that, can I? Okay. Attacks are skills that directly use your equipped weapon to damage enemies. Spells are not attacks. The base damage, attack speed, and critical hit chance of an attack are determined using your weapon stats unless a skill says otherwise. Attacks do not necessarily deal physical damage. They can deal any type of damage. So, yes, that's unfortunate because our current quarterstaff does... well, it says 164 right there, but if you look at the number itself, it does 10 to 22 physical and 15 to 94 lightning. Lightning would be cool if that was replaced with ice. So our attack damage, wait, how'd that go up so high? Wasn't that just at 500 something? damage per use would be 308.56 average damage per use. So I lied to you before. It wouldn't be like 500 and something. It would take our attack damage, and I think that our attack damage would be this number here. So this is DPS, 654 per second, right? But like our literal attack damage is at an average of 308.56, and 93% of 308 would be like 280 or something like that. So compared to the like additional 13 or so damage we would get from using Freezing Mark there, Herald of Ice is way more effective. It just has a smaller radius. Now, if we wanted to, we could increase this radius with this right here. Supported skills have 40% more area of effect. However, it is nice to have this thing here, this Wave of Frost, massive. And I don't think I can use more than one of those, unfortunately. I think it's locked in at one. Let's take it off. Let's see how it feels. Wave of Frost. Let's just mess around.
Prevails.
See, that's a much smaller radius. Like, it's very small compared to what it was before. I think I like it better like that. But then again, it's not really this that's doing the damage. This item here, this ability right here, this Wave of Frost, we're specifically using this to freeze enemies, right? We're not using it for damage. And there's one particular enemy that we were trying to freeze, and that's the one we use the mark on. So let's try this. Let's give it a shot with this 40% more increased area. I think, does it show it here? No, it does not. What's 1.8 times 40%? Oops. It's an additional 0.72 meters. So plus 1.8. So it's 2.52 meters now instead of 1.8. I don't know why it doesn't tell you. It should probably give you those numbers. Wait. Oh, my abilities aren't. Oh, I need combos. I need a 5-point combo to use that now? Okay, wait. Hold on, I messed that up. I think that's too much. Okay, different problem here. Let's reorganize this. Let's put Wave of Frost back over here, and let's put Frozen Loc. Nope, sorry. Glacial Cascade right here. Now, where did Glacial Cascade go? Support skills require a 5-point combo to use. My bell requires a 4-point combo to use. So, 5-point combo would mean, like, quite a lot, actually. That's more than I thought that was going to end up being. Yeah, I'm not getting to use it. Now, does it hold? No, it doesn't hold. It. The stacks fall off. For 8 seconds. Generate no combo for 8 seconds. Wait, what? Generate no combo for 8 seconds. So what defines a combo? Some skills and effects require a certain combo count to use. Combo is built by successfully striking enemies. Combo count will fall off after a short duration of not building or maintaining further combo. Combo can be built while using the same weapon as the combo skill is bound to, and will not lose if you swap weapons. Okay. So, for this Glacial Cascade, I put this on here because I was like, surely by the time we're done doing all our stuff, we can have a combination built up properly, but that's not the case. We get like a 2-point combo, I think. Or the problem with our combination is that the abilities that I thought we were going to be using to provide those combos was Frozen Locust. Frozen Locust doesn't technically hit enemies until after everything is done and over with. So that does not count towards the combo, and our mark also does not count towards this combination. Because it doesn't technically do damage until after everything is over. So like, that's 2 abilities that I thought were going to be part of the combo that is not. Then we have the Frozen Frost Wave, which is 1. So we end up with a 1-point combo by the time I'm ready to cast Glacial Cascade, even though I've already thrown a bunch of other abilities. So, oops. Skill panel, what's this? Not to consume charges, okay. So I think we need to take this off. Like, what's one more point in Tempest Bell? I wonder if it stacks. Oh no, it doesn't count because it needs a combo already. Alright, I think we just leave those off for now. Okay, I gotta be closer for it now. It's a pretty big explosion. It's a pretty huge explosion, but is it necessary? I'm thinking maybe not. Because it would be nicer, the thing that combines so well with this and this is that the larger AoE with your freeze, well, let's just get comfortable with it. We'll mess around a little bit more and see if it starts flowing a little better. Because it might. Now my stacks really don't do anything anymore. At least not without like my lightning ability that I was using before. This looks bad.
Sinister fiend. Death knell. won't soon forget this one.
Ugh. I have no room for that.
Dang it. Alright, so now we have another little issue that we're starting to run into. And that is that, Book of Specialists. Doesn't that, like... What if I did this? Come on. Reorganize, game. What the problem is. Oh, wait a second. Right-click to gain 2 points. Yeah, dude. Sweet. Now, the one issue that I'm falling into with this now, with this combination that we've been working on so darn dastardly on, is that, we don't have, like, a massive amount of single target damage. Like, we're pretty much all focused on AoE now. Like, even my Tempest Bell is technically AoE. It just does buku damage. Like, it's massive. I think it's fine for now. That boss went down very quickly, so I don't see an issue with what we're working with. Because, like, by the time I'm done with my combo that I'm working with anyway, I have my Bell stacked. And the Bell is, like, the big hitter. So, even, like, though we're not aiming for area of effect, we can still use this combo. Boom, boom, boom. And then that puts us... Well, we weren't hitting enemies, so it doesn't count. But that puts us at, like, pretty much where we want to be. And if we need more, we could just teleport in with this, right? And gain another stack and then throw our Bell down. I think we need more strength, right? What's that put us at? I don't know what that puts us at. Compare. My strength is at 22 right now. %, increased stun build up, 20% increased knockback distance, plus 10 to strength. Wow. 10% increased stun build up, 10% increased knockback distance, 10% stun build up. Those are very good. The stun build up is going to be really beneficial, but I think that, like, cold penetrates, damage penetrates 15% of cold. No, I know we're doing a lot of reading, but resistance penetration. Penetration causes the specified amount to be subtracted from the target's corresponding resistance when determining the damage they take from a hit to a minimum of 0. So you can't overstack pen. That's what they're saying. Since penetration only affects hits and applies to the target's defense rather than their own offensive stats, it does not affect damage with ailments. Ooh. Damage with ailments. But freeze is not technically a damageable ailment, right? Requirement not met? That's fine. Like, poison would be an ailment that deals damage. So poison would not benefit from penetration. But something like freeze and whatever the electricity is that builds up, and maybe burn would also be another ailment that would not be affected by pen. From the way I understand that. So cold damage itself, not the ailment, just the damage, is that what we're going to get here from this penetration. What's that? Increases the magnitude of chill you inflict and shock that you inflict. See, that's really good as well. So 6 cold pen, 10%, 40% increased chill duration on enemies. Shock duration as well. 25% increased magnitude of chill that you inflict. See, this is what we're going for right now. Like, this is the goal. We jump right in here to this freeze situation. We don't need this storm swell yet, because that's just more pen, and I don't think that's, like, overly necessary. But the magnitude of chill, 10%, 10%, 25%, and then increased chill duration, like, that's going to be massive, I think. Yeah, I'm trying to cover this entire map, but I keep missing little sections of it. Mafia.
Bitter chill!
This is a good combination. He's got to eat them to stay alive. Crickets? Yeah, well... What are you going to do? It's kind of goofy, isn't it? The fact that we need to eat. Dude, I'm doing freaking numbies now. I'm getting locked in with this build stuff. Okay.
I carry a few possessions. I don't have room for that.
Crap. Yeah. We need to go dump. The ice build is a ton of fun so far. And like, surely it gets even crazier.
What have you learned?
Take your time.
This,
I'll
this,
unburden you.
this, this, that, these and those,
Sands guide you.
these and those, these and those.
That would draw unwanted attention.
And then these can go in here, because I don't think we want them right now. Bolting, Impact, Stagger, and Palm and Thunder, that's fine.
Quickly.
I must meditate.
I want to refund this passive right here. And I would like to re-equip it right here. Ball. Strength. For strength. You spent all your money, now you're poor. Welcome to my world, buddy. Lock it in. Lock it in. It only gets worse from here.
This isn't the place all the time.
Where am I at? Where's my strength at? 27? I need one more point into strength. And then I can, well, technically 3 more. 3 more in total, but one of those gives us 5. And then we can do the do. We can wear that sick friggin' helmet, dude.
Wake of ice!
Well, Mafia, send it over, buddy. Give to the poor. Send it on over. Looted vault. It's empty. There ain't nothing in these things, dude. I think we check out those stairs and then head southeast. I don't know, dude. I've never deposited money through an ATM either. I didn't even know that you could do that. I thought that ATMs were strictly for retrieval of money. Wow. This place had the loot, dude. Alright. Banks will hold that money for 7 to 10 business days if you've never done it before. Wait, what? Banks will hold that money for 7 to 10 business days if you've never done it before. Are you talking about the money that is in your account? Do you mean like if you deposit it through an ATM? I don't understand what that means. Like I said, I don't know. I didn't know you could even deposit through an ATM. It's news to me, dude. We're gonna level up Tempest Bell. Fraud prevention on the check. Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh, I thought Mafia meant like raw cash. I thought he meant, sorry, that would make sense. No, okay. I thought you meant like depositing raw cash through an ATM. Like just, instead of getting money out of it, just straight up putting money into it. But that makes a lot of sense.
They put their faith in the wrong gods. This place is a testament to their choice.
I don't know if you know this, but banks will also hold all your money for 7 to 10 business days before they go loaning it out to other people as well. If you go to a bank and you're like, say you have like $1 million in your bank account, and you're like, I would like to withdraw this money. They would be like, we don't have $1 million to give you. The problem is, some guy got a loan for $500,000 and we spent your money on that loan. It's like, it's one of those situations.
Just a point.
I can't hit him. There we go. Okay, I'm struggle busting to hit this. If I don't keep them at the proper distance, I have a hard time hitting them right. There's what we needed.
Thrust.
See, that's the thing with this build, right? Is that the more enemies that are surrounding in this area, the more damage is going to be done. Because, like, every enemy is going to be popping. Okay, he's got a flamethrower and it hurts really bad. Yeah, I'm struggle bossing on this kit here. I need to get more familiar with it. Just got to lock it in. It's all about kiting the enemies properly.
I must maintain a fine balance.
You can deposit cash into the ATM, but they still might hold the funds. Till an employer verifies the funds do exist. Till an employee. Sorry, I read that wrong. I thought I said employer. Yeah, that would make sense. So like, what you're saying basically is that like if you do deposit cash at an ATM, that your money kind of goes into this middle space where it's not in your account and it's not in your hands, but when they verify that it is there, they will then put it in your account. So, go to a bank. What are you doing, man? Yeah. I don't even like pulling money out of an ATM because I'm like, am I actually going to get this money? You know what I mean?
I hear you. Browse as long as you like.
That's a fancy mana flask.
I shall put this to use.
That's a fancier mana flask.
All right.
Dexterity, max life, fire resistance, intelligence, accuracy rating.
Goodbye.
Who's sending attacks out? How's that possible?
That will draw unwanted attention.
I think I want to use that. We want this to go here, and we put this in here for now until we figure out what we really want to do with it in the future.
I hear you. Take your time. I shall.
This can go.
Nights.
That comes back. And do we just like fancy up our mana flask? Augments a magic item with a new random modifier. That's a magic item. New random modifier. It does not want it. It is not telling me why. Is it because it's in my inventory? It is. 23% increased charges gained. That's phenomenal. That's a really good buff. And I think we can get rid of this too.
Who goes there? Browse as long as Alan. Goodbye.
And then we can use those gems when we get back in. Because I don't want that portal to close again. That's annoying. Mafia, you gotta remember that bad boy. Don't forget that. Don't be forgetting your informations and your pins and your stuffs. Bad, Mafia. Bad. Overabundance. What? Supports skills which have a limited number of effects active at once. Increasing that limit at a cost of their duration only applies to restrictions that use the word limit. +1 to the limit, but reduces the time by 50%. So in the case of the Tempest Bell, the limit we have is 13. We can hit that bell 13 times before it's done. Or if 6 seconds passes by, we no longer get to use that bell, even if we haven't consumed all 13 hits of it. So we would get one extra hit, but we would only have 3 seconds to do it. I don't think we can hit that bell 14 times in 3 seconds. So that's silly to do something like that. But Glacial Cascade, combo finisher. No. Herald of Ice. Precision supports persistent buff skills, causing you to gain increased accuracy while the skill is active. 30% increased accuracy rating while supported. That's actually quite good. That would be good to actually put on Herald of Ice. Or maybe not Herald of Ice, but more like Freezing Mark, right? Persistence supports any skill that has a duration, making that duration last longer. Supported skills have 40% more effect duration. I don't think that's necessary for Freezing Mark. I don't think that's necessary for anything. If anything, we use it on Tempest Bell, but we have stuff filling up Tempest Bell, so we can't do that. Ooh. Ooh. Supports a skill that hits enemies, causing freeze to that it inflicts to last longer. Supports skills that hit enemies, causing it to create patches of chilled ground around frozen enemies. Yes, we want this. Did that go on? Wave of Frost. That's fine. I think. Yeah, that's fine. Well, we've got a passive skill. We should probably move into this. Skill speed and flow state. But I think we for sure want, like, magnitude more. So we do this first. Wait a second. Oh, I didn't know you could open inventory in this menu too. That's sweet, dude. You know what? One thing that I really do appreciate about this game is that 99% of these menus overlap with one another, allowing you to have multiple things open at a time, and you can even walk around and move like while your inventories are open. So if you want to access the vendor or the storage while your stuff, your menus are open, you can do that. It's nice. It's a good feature. Mafia, who was the lady that was supposed to not change the pin? What, did you go to a bank and ask them if they could change your pin? Because if they're telling you that they're not supposed to do that at the bank, that's a fake bank. That's basically the lady from Hollow Knight that says she's a bank, and when she takes your money and you come back to withdraw it, she's not there anymore, and the storefront falls over and hits the ground, and a poof of dust flies out from underneath of it. You're supposed to make an appointment to change your... maybe. I don't know. Maybe don't tell everybody what bank you have. But then again, it's not like many people are watching anyway, so don't worry about it. Yeah, deep freeze. Freeze duration. Persistence, precision, combo finisher. Nothing for him to steal, that's fair. Yep. I'm with it. Solid 48 cents. That's not bad. That's actually not horrible. A lot of people are negative. Supports attacks you use yourself. Freezing an enemy with a supported skill infuses all attacks with cold damage for a short time. All attacks. Attacks gain 35% of damage as cold damage for 3 seconds when freezing an enemy with supported skills. Freeze lasts longer. Attacks you use yourself. Killing a shocked enemy with a supported skill infuses your attacks with lightning. Recover 12% of life over 4 seconds when supported skills cull an enemy. I think I want that instead. Let's use Killing Palm. Half a bag of Skittles? Bro, you can't buy half a bag of Skittles with 48 cents.
No
Wow, that's satisfying, dude. Cap. Yes, bags of Skittles are so much more expensive than that now. It's like $6 for a bag of Skittles now. $1.75.
No mana.
No mana?
Chill.
When it works, dude. Not too bad. Yeah, so when it works really well, but when it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Observations with Exo Beaver. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, dude, I just cracked my neck so good. Oh, it got so close to dying.
What manner of creature is this?
I'm stuck. Okay. Well, guess that's what happens when you get circled and surrounded by enemies. Holy crap, dude, those little beetles hurt.
Wake of ice! The mighty Thor!
I feel like my attack speed went down. I don't know. I can't tell.
I have no room for that.
Of course I have no room for that. Why would I have any room for any items that are on the ground? Hiya!
Quickly.
Wow, wow.
Who goes there? Take your time. All right.
Ooh. 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 Ugh. Ooh.
I shall put this to use.
Ooh. 247 evasion rating. 68 evasion rating. 24% increased evasion rating. 65 increased max life. 15% reduced attribute requirements. 3.2 life regen per second, plus 10 to stun threshold. So that has all 6. We just lose a little bit of energy shield. I honestly don't know what the smoke cloud does. I think it probably increases our evasion rating. And like... oh, of course it's cold damage. And increased attack speed. It just doesn't get any like 1.57 attacks per second. This just has so much lightning damage applied to it. I have a feeling this staff is going to be significantly stronger than what I just picked up. Okay, that's the same one I just put back away, just without the enchantments on it. What's up with the smoke, dude?
Your end comes.
Sapphire. A jewel. An unidentified jewel. Place into an allocated jewel socket on the passive skill tree. Right click to remove from socket. What? And a passive show. Oh, wait a second. I think I know what that's for. We don't have the ability to do whatever it is yet, but I've seen those jewel sockets on the passive skill tree. It's probably required to further progress your passives. I think this other staff was better. This game sucks, dude. I can't believe it. Bring it on, you bunch of freaking nerds. Yeah, I really do think that this other weapon was better. Like, even though this one is dealing cold damage, which is what I would really like, it's just not the amount of cold damage that I wanted. I think the amount of lightning damage that that other one produced was more valuable than this little bit of cold damage that this one is creating. Ooh, not bad. Bunch of birds. Go free, little birdies. Uh-oh. This looks bad. Something's gonna go out and bite me. They tried to bite
I
me.
carry few possessions, and I don't have.
A total focus. I must have. Oh, that little beetle tried to bite me too. Okay. Items identified. Items salvaged.
No need to rush.
Boop, boop,
All right.
boop, 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 boop. Uh-huh.
Take care.
This isn't the place all the time.
Okay. %5 increased mana regeneration rate. 5%, or sorry, damage penetrates 10% cold resistance. That's like crazy how good that is. It's unfortunate that I can't use it yet. And I think that... Oh, snap. Okay. So we could upgrade our Herald of Ice right now. And it would gain 19% attack damage. Or we could get Ghost Dance. I think Herald of Ice is freaking strong. Let's do it.
And shatter they shall.
Not just necessarily way to connection. Okay. Alright. Pop on back. Okay, buddy, back up. I forgot to get that other staff. Yeah, that's not like annoying, these onesie twosies. Get these things out of here. What do we drop into that? We need more freeze, right? I think faux shizzle, we need more freeze. Alright, this place is getting confusing now. Get out of here. Little bugs. Hey, little bugs. Alright, I smell a boss fight now.
Face your demise.
$6 gold? 5 gold? What the heck? This place sucks. Okay, my My little combination's not working on these guys. Oh, this place is friggin' huge. Of course we have no room. It would be so silly if we had room. Good on! I think if we're gonna want to re-spec all of our skill points at some point, we're gonna need an insane amount of gold. Beaver, guess what? Mafia, what? Excuse me. What the heck?
Greetings.
Who goes there? No need to rush. As you wish. Blessings.
That will draw unwanted attention.
Chicken butt. How would I have known that that is what you were gonna say? How would I have known? I couldn't have. I would have never known something like that. That is the most creative, unique, and self-discovered thing I've ever seen in my life. Come here, you little rat. Gosh, dude. Dude, this place is too big. This is the biggest dungeon I've ever seen in my life. Wow, there's actually loot in these. It's all junk, but it's loot. It's loot to sell. Boom, boom. Can I just like... No, of course I can't. I wonder if the enemies can open doors. Like, if I don't open that door, can they just like walk through it because, you know, scale power, I guess? I don't know. Mafia. I know this was just me, but I misread that. You said, I'm a smart fella, you're a smart... Wait, what? You said, I'm a smart fella, you're a fart smeller.
Quickly.
I read that is, I'ma smell your fart, fella. I don't know why. It just, like, that's... I glanced at it and that's what was there in my brain. And then I didn't even question it at first. I was like, that's exactly what Mafia would say. I would never expect anything different from Mafia. That's exactly what he would say.
I shall put guide you.
I'm just reading what I want to hear. Well, I have been considering creating merchandise, and I've been buying mason jars, if you guys don't know. And I found this tutorial on how to bottle a fart. And it involves a bathtub. You need to use water to bottle your fart properly. So like the idea behind it is that, the idea, you'll buy 10. The idea behind it is that you put your butt under the water, right? And you fart in the water, and the bubble is a condensed, concentrated form of your fart, rather than being diluted by the air that you would originally be farting in if you were just farting in the air. So what you do is you put the mason jar upside down on the top of the water, and you fart into it, dude. You just let the bubble fly in. Why do I know so much about this? It's because I've been thinking about making merchandise. Well, did you think I was just gonna provide the lowest quality merchandise? You think I was just gonna half fart it? You know? If I'm gonna provide you guys farts in a jar, they're gonna be good. Hold on, let me grab this other corner real quick, because I think this is where we're going to progress at. Alright. Nothing but beans for the rest of your life? Beans are awesome, dude. Have you ever heard that they're magical fruit? The more you eat, the more you toot. And I could do different flavored farts too if you guys would like. We could do like hot dog farts or bean farts. You know, we could do all sorts of stuff. Whatever, like Taco Bell farts. Those will be premium price though.
Something emanates from the darkness.
Oh boy. Just a bird. Okay. I like ice a lot, but I would love to try lightning. I feel like lightning might be more fun. And Mafia, what makes you think I'd have to do it for the rest of my life, bro? Them farts are gonna be so good, they're gonna sell out immediately. I'm gonna make millions of dollars within the next couple of months, and you guys are gonna be broke again, and I'll be friggin' loaded, dude. Come on. I don't know who you think you are.
Need something? Take your time.
Telling me what my farts are worth. I know what my farts are worth. Don't mess with me. '81 energy shield is really good. I think ours is currently much better though. We have a stunned charm. Don't need it. Yeah, you dang right you're bad, broski.
As you wish.
Back off my farts, bro. Freezing mark. We can put persistence on this.
This isn't the place all the time.
Can I sell these? Like, can I sell a stack of 40 of those?
Who goes there? Take your time.
Wait, what? 2 gold? For a stack?
I shall put this to use.
Dude. 2 gold for a stack? What the heck, man? What the cheese?
Sands guide you.
That feels bad, dude. I keep forgetting to change my stinking staff out. Wait a second. I missed, like... Hold on just a second. I missed, like, a large portion of this place. Because I think that's our checkpoint that we're looking for. Let's go check the rest of these corners quick. Uh-huh. Boom. Boom. Oh, what the heck kind of placement was that? Okay. Different checkpoint. Holy mess, dude! This I can't believe how large this this dungeon is. This has got to be like the largest one. Oh, come to life. Everybody, oh gosh. That was pretty satisfying. That better have been a good freaking gem. Oop. Where are you guys coming from? Stop it. Are we done? It's a level 1 support gem. Are you friggin' for real, dude? There's a lot of enemies to kill for basically nothing. Alright, we're gonna check like these couple corners now. But we're almost there. Okay, I definitely hurt somebody. It's a tough guy, dude. Dude, our inventory is constantly full. Go on, identify. Identify yourself.
That would draw unwanted attention.
Need something? Browse as long as you like.
What is that? Oh, I can't compare to my current one. Huh. Wait, can I? No, I cannot compare. 43%, so wait a second now. 3.5 seconds. 3.5 seconds. 272 versus the 236. Obviously that's better. 15% of mana recovered from life when used. That's not better. 24% increased charges gained. I think I'm going to pass on that. I don't want it to pull from my health bar when I recover mana. Lunar Amulet. 24 max energy shield.
As you wish. Take care.
Okay, we got ourselves a support gem, which I think we're going to hold on to for a little bit. That's a necklace. These are rings, these are necklaces, these are charms. Dude, I forgot to get that staff again. Holy crap. Oh, where'd you come from? These birds, I don't know what the significance of these birds are yet, but we've got to figure it out eventually, right? Like, there's got to be a reason why there's 45 bazillion birds. They're in everything. They're literally in every single crate. I'm stuck. Man, what a chill place to just hang out in this dungeon. Chill place. A bunch of filled with real chill guys. They're just hanging out. They're just totally not trying to murder everything. Okay. That is the whole dang thing. And I don't know if it really matters if we go to the top section or the lower section, but we're closer to the lower one, so that's where we're going. That works. Is it just like another another section of the dungeon that's like the same thing? Place is freaking cool looking, I gotta admit. But it's getting a little tedious running around here.
Greeting.
Who goes there?
Who
No
goes
need to
there? What's
rush.
this thing? Giant life flask? Don't need it.
As you wish.
Fire damage. Don't want it.
warm nights.
This isn't the place. All the time.
Oh, I missed my freaking wooden club that is so valuable to me. So valuable. It's a quality plus 16. Holy crap, I'm glad I picked it up, dude. That's actually really valuable. Okay, so it does just connect to the other bridge. Holy! Is it gonna maybe do the same thing? It might branch out a little bit. Well, you guys look bad. How about we come back to that? Whatever that's going on over there, I don't know if we're ready. Let's complete this.
Stay still.
Pass by that again. Alright, these little bugs, dude. Screw off, me. Oh, wait a second. No, that's kind of screaming boss fight to me.
Winter deepens, bringing a biting chill. I long for it to snow, for the wonder I felt as a child, to grace my eyes once more. But the last winter that brought such beauty was 200 years ago now. It cannot snow in a region where it does not rain. The city is quiet. The city is cold. The wind whistles through stone columns, unheard by the living. I ask myself why I am still here. I ask myself why I will not let my tired bones rest. And I ask myself whether I truly believe Halani will awaken. I do. I do.
Yeah, I'm not sure what this wants, but I would assume that they want an offering of water. Oh. Ew. I see. We already had one of those. Oh, we just got a ring. Oh, that's kind of buns, dude. I mean, it's not buns, but it is a little bit disappointing because I have so many sapphire rings. I probably would have much rather had any other type of ring, to be honest. What do you say? Let them through. We're closing in on something. Oh. Battle of Essence. The monster is imprisoned by powerful essences. Energy shield and aura. Wait, energy shield, aura, and fire resistance. What the heck was that? That was weird. It's like a little mini challenge. But don't worry, that inventory's cooked again. That's a freaking sick. What is that? Something on his back. Too much. It's too bright.
There. Take your
I
time.
go there. Who you do?
I shall put this to use.
Honestly, that ring might be able to just go. I have so many of those.
Warm nights.
Okay, when I said I had so many sapphire rings, I meant I had a bunch of ruby rings, so I'm a little bit sad now that I did that. But it's gonna be okay. What is this? Upgrades a normal item to a magic one with attack. Wait, what? Upgrades a normal item to magic with one attack modifier. So, attack modifier. Let's get the strength that we needed for that helmet. We actually sorta kinda need to figure out where we want to go next so that we can get one of those points. Like, do we want to go this way? 25% increased crit damage bonus if you've dealt non-crit recently. 20% increased crit hit chance. Yeah, that sounds great. This whole section. Critical damage bonus, critical damage bonus, critical damage bonus. Oh, I should have gotten this first, huh? Unbound forces? That's okay. Oh, my helmet.
This isn't the place all the time. There's a chill in the air.
Okay.
I hear you.
We got
Take
our
your
staff
time.
back. We can drop this helmet, because this one is much better.
All right.
And then you can have this staff that we were just using, because
Goodbye.
the one I have now is Definitely pumping more numbers. Dun, 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 dun. What the heck was I just doing? There you go. You telling me that the very last corner is where we needed to be? Dude, I couldn't have planned it any better. It's looking like that's it. Hold on. Check this corner. Check it out, check it out. I want like a dash or like a teleport or something. Something to traverse the land a little bit faster with. What the crap? Empty corners. Okay. Just empty corners of the map. I don't understand. Why? Why empty? Why corners? Make it round.
Left a child to die.
Huh?
He holds a new loyalty now.
No.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
Then why did you never come look for me after your ascension?
They told me you had died.
I did die. After 30 years living among the Faridun, it was a harsh life filled with pain. And I hated you every moment of it.
Can you ever forgive my mistake?
No! Save your breath for when my king nears.
Okay. Oh, he's just screwed. Dude, this combo is so good. Holy crap. But dude, DB, I agree. I love these wings. They're very cool looking. Technically they're bismuth. But like, I'm waiting to find some other armor that I can pair up with it.
Alive.
Free the birds. It's for the birds. Free the birds, it's for the birds. Why is everybody putting birds in boxes? Let these birds go. Helani the water goddess. Her boobs are hanging out.
Immortal. Oh, at last.
There you go, Dad Bod.
Please, end my suffering.
Dang, dude, that is unfortunate.
When none remember my name, and none think of me. I awoke from my long slumber, unable to move. My time has passed. I ask you, mortal, to use that one element that may finally end me. My opposite. Fire. It must be done.
Yikes, dude, this sounds bad. DB, I've never heard of that, but I have heard that pizza rolls are freaking phenomenal. Gosh, dude, this is wicked.
Death. Thank you.
She's still alive.
I never expected divinity could be such a curse. Thank you for your sacrifice.
Does that mean we're done here? I think it does. I think that's what that means. Place the relics at the altar that you found. Okay. So we gotta take that relic and take it all the way back to that first place that we went. Waste of beauty.
Who goes there? Browse as long as
Dude,
you
but she
like.
was dying, dude.
I'll unburden you.
That's a sick looking crossbow.
Blessings.
This is not the place.
Okay.
There was a goddess of water lying at the heart of Keth. I wonder what her role in the past involved. It is my sacred duty to keep our tales, but I know nothing of this goddess. How could we Maraketh have forgotten something so important?
Okay. Uncut support check. I think I want to start saving these. I think I want to start saving these for respecking into different skills. Oh, do they not stack?
That would draw unwanted attention.
No, they don't stack. Okay. Okay, wait. She took my relic. She took my relic, so do we have all of them? Because now it's telling me to go place them down. Do we have a fast travel thing here? We freaking do. Why would I even bother with, like, traveling there with the cart when we could just do this? Easy. Easier. Was it this really? Yeah. It's just oriented differently. Okay. So, that makes sense. It is half of the relic that we were looking for, I think. Use the desert map to travel to the trial of suck my tits. Suck my toes. Sorry, I can't help myself. Yeah, that works, right? I think that's how that works. It is how that works. So I think we can take this all the way to the next location. And that next location would be here to Mastodon. Blaine, what up, dude? Hello. We just be gaming. How you doing? Yeah, I think that's where we go. Let me down. Thank you. We're gonna lag. We're gonna lag. But actually, it wasn't that bad.
Death
LeBlanc?
shelters life in an unforgiving land.
Oh, you can break their armor. That's interesting. Okay. What the crap kind of bone creatures? A rib rattle. This is an interesting place. Our combo still works here, though. They're so goofy looking. Minus sci-fi. Fairscape is great. I like sci-fi. I've just never heard of Fairscape. Fairscape, excuse me. Sorry. Holy crap. Got him. Farscape. Come on, DB. Wait, what? Yeah, what the crap, DB? I totally knew what I was talking about. Spelling is hard. I like this map, dude. Slush, what up? Dude, these enemies are so, like, frantic. They just run around. They're kind of hard to, like, to bag together and combo properly. Doodling? Doodling? A little bit of doodle never hurt nobody. The Bones Pit. The Bone Pit. Dad bod. I didn't know your bedroom was in this place. We friggin' slammed that guy. He didn't have a chance. Slush, that's cool though. That's a good way to look at drawing. It's been a long time since I've like properly sat down to draw. But I used to like doing it a lot. I think one thing that really killed drawing for me, like, not just, whoa, what the heck? I can't hit that guy?
For that.
I can't hit him. I don't know. One thing that killed drawing for me when I was like a little bit younger is that, like, I had a girlfriend once that took, like, she took a drawing book and like just stole it. She just like ditched. She was like, she took my sweatpants. She took a really thick drawing pad that I had that was like loaded with cool drawings that I really liked. And a couple other things that just like never came back. And I was like, oh, like, I don't even want to draw anymore, dude. Like, my feelings are hurt. It's what you'd name a barbecue restaurant, the Bone Pit. That's actually a really good name for a restaurant. I highly recommend you go through with that. That's a freaking sick name for a barbecue restaurant, dog. The Bone Pit.
Sands guide you.
I must restrain myself.
You like drawing landscapes? That's one of the problems I had with drawing too, is I never actually finished, like, well, I would finish some things, but I did have a habit of like starting things and then never finishing them. And now you're here again? Yes, back to the middle again, dude. Okay, you didn't have to drop that rock in my face. Yeah, draw D be a design for a restaurant sign. Dibby, if you open a restaurant, I'll stop streaming and come work in it. I'll be your cook. I love cooking, dude. And I enjoyed working, like, in food as well. I didn't work in, like, an actual restaurant, but... The first job I had, I worked at a campground. And, you know what you do at a campground. You go camping. You slap your tent down, but it wasn't really tents. It was more like campers and RVs and all the fancy stuff. You basically brought your second home out to the woods with you. But we had this place called the Snack Shack. It was basically a shed. It was pretty much a shed. But it had like a grill and a fryer and like all the works with it, and we would sell like just junk food. And when I say junk food, it was freaking delicious. Like, the Snack Shack food was awesome. And I really missed doing that, actually. It was a lot of fun. You're sick, beaver cooking as hell? Dude, it is. It's stressful and it's painful, but like, I don't know. I thrive in that like mentality, I guess. Like in the chaos, in a way.
Stay still.
Like, I wouldn't want to work in like a McDonald's, but I feel like it'd be really fun to work in a restaurant. Do you ever get a break? No. You don't. You got no money to cook? I mean, you don't need money to cook. If you want to cook healthily, you do need some money. But you can get your food cheap. Like, a restaurant wouldn't be able to afford to cook food for as many people as they did if they used, like, the highest quality ingredients all the time. Like, a regular restaurant you go to is going to get their stuff in bulk. They're going to get it on sale or whatever, you know. Just wait until it's expired. And then buy it. But there's ways you get your food much cheaper. Oh my gosh, something killed me. I don't know what killed me. Want to open a bakery slash restaurant slash dispensary. That man knows where his priorities are. Okay. Enemies. These dingbats running around with skulls in their head, chucking them at me. They've got no coordination. They're just all over the place, and it's really annoying. All right. I feel like a dispensary in a restaurant would be really difficult to manage. Like, logistically, like, the rules and regulations around food are extensive enough. And then you add, like, dispensary on top of it. I could imagine it would be, like, a nightmare logistically. Like, you think it's rough cooking, Tay? Imagine doing all that together. That would be very tough. And adding baking on top of it, too. Like, that would be a true challenge. But if you could nail it down, if you could truly do it, and you could do it like in a way that's profitable and all that, I think it would become really popular. I think there's probably a good reason why there's none of that stuff out there already. It's because it's like unrealistic to manage. Or licensing issues, right? I mean, why stop there? If you're gonna go that far, make it a bar too. Like, one more license on top of it for liquor is not gonna be a problem, right? You're a server? What do you think about it? How do you feel? How do you feel about being a server? Okay, we're locking it in. Wait, what? Bro, they hit me with all the lightning, apparently. Dang it. So when your girlfriend asks what she wants for dinner, you know where to go? Yeah, and she's buying. Come on now. Don't mess around with that, bud. Figure it out.
I must maintain a fine balance.
I feel like when you're at a party of 3 is done eating, don't leave your trash and plates at the far side of the table. Oh, you mean like if there's a wall and the table's on the wall and you gotta like reach across the whole table to get to the trash? Dude, there are simple rules when it comes to eating out that some people just don't understand. Not everybody, but some people friggin' just don't get it. It's like, dude, you have no idea how frustrating and difficult it is to be like a server of some kind, right? Food business is not easy on people.
All right.
So when I see people treating their servers like trash or being disrespectful or rude somehow, like that drives me nuts, dude.
I shall take care.
That would draw unwanted attention.
I think we're gonna leave this in our inventory. We're gonna hold that until we want to respec. But no, I don't have another girlfriend, by the way. I don't have another girlfriend. I don't have any girlfriend. Oh, I'm sorry, DB. I missed your chat. The name will be I don't know what I want. That's the name of the restaurant. I don't know what I want. So that when your girlfriend asks what she wants to eat, or that she wants to go out to eat, then you know where to go. This guy thinks he's freaking comical. Boom! Huh. Holy spiders, dude, back off my nuts, dude. Should be one more like ritual, I think.
Meet the dreamer.
Okay. That was a good one. Dude, these little scraggly looking, these things that are just wandering around, they're annoying. Like, I want everybody to group together. I want to slap them all at the same time. Alright, now we head to the bottom left now, I think. Pizza rolls are done. Why, bro, you're making me hungry. Why you do this? Pizza rolls do sound freaking delicious. I gotta go grocery shopping, dude. My cupboards are just empty. Ooh. I've just been putting it off and putting it off because I'm stingy. I don't want to spend the money. You know what, though? I should make a phone call. I should call my stepfather. My poppy pop. My mans. My old mans. Ooh, now, back up. $300,000 to $1 million. Get on, what's that TV show where the rich people give you money? Or they're like loan sharks. They offer you a deal that's like gonna screw you indefinitely for the rest of your life. But they make it seem like a good idea. What's that TV show? Like Rich Moneybag Sharks or something like that. French fries and 4 taquitos. Bro, you're living the life. You're actually living the life. That's the combination. French fries, taquitos, and pizza rolls. All together on the same pan in the oven or the air fryer, whatever works. There ain't nothing wrong with the freaking air fryer. Actually, I'd argue to say that the air fryer is better, to be honest. Shark Tank? I was close. Rich bag, money bag, shark boy? Oh my gosh! Oh yeah.
How can I?
Dude, every time I think of Shark Tank, I think of that guy that he had this idea for a koozie that had like a fishing reel on the side of it, and they turned him down at Shark Tank. They were like, "This is stupid. Like, why would you want something like this? Why would anybody buy something as dumb as that?" And they just turned him down. Nobody gave him an offer. And then he turned around and make like millions and millions of dollars starting his own business without them.
I must restrain myself.
Makes me feel good. Screw those rich people, dude. One day we'll eat them. When the walls of the city fall and there is no food left, we will eat the rich people. That dude ended up making 11 in a year. 11 million? That sounds about right. Snakey snake. They probably taste bad. What? To rich people? Oh yeah, they're spoiled, dude. They're spoiled rotten. Dude, that bell is so satisfying to hit properly. Hey, get over here. Okay, I know exactly where this point's going. Right there. 25% increased magnitude of chill that we inflict. 40% increased chill duration on enemies. Fantastic, dude. That's a big deal for us, I think. Dude, this combo is tight. I'm feeling good about it. This map is also massive. Need some investors to get the 4 million so you can buy the abandoned prison in Buffalo. There's an abandoned I'm not surprised there's an abandoned prison in Buffalo. Well, I'm struggle bossing. Whoa, what's happening? I don't know what just happened. Can I get combo stacks off of that? No. I need to hit an enemy. An abandoned prison wouldn't actually be the worst idea for a, like, building type and size, right? For a restaurant? Like a massive restaurant, obviously. I guess it depends on how big the prison is. But I think the problem with a prison is that, like, the location of it is typically not going to be something that you want a restaurant to be in. But I don't know where that restaurant is, so it could be perfect. That's like one of the big tickets about a restaurant is that, like, you want it to be in a very specific location. It's huge. $4 million? It's abandoned. Just go start moving in, dude. Just, like, start moving stuff in. Nobody's gonna say anything. They'll be like, man, the homeless guy's back again.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have that.
20 minutes from the airport? I don't know anything about Buffalo. I don't know what the location's like.
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like.
Take.
Blessings.
This is not the place or the time.
Dude, we're grinding. We're on the prowl today. Boop. Bop. Bow. Dude, I want like 15 of those like gigantic dudes to run at me at the same time. Like I want to pop all 15 of those gigantic dudes all at once. I want to see if this build works. These hyenas are like dumb or something. They don't attack me unless I walk up to them. Oh, did I say 4 million? It's 300,000 for the prison, but with the same money you can get a $4 million loan for renovation.
Foul creature.
$4 million was a lot of money. $300,000 is a lot of money. Holy crap, dude. That's a big boy. Dude, those doggos need to like group up too. Every single, well, not every enemy, but most of these enemies are like just freaking running all over the place. All right, everybody group up. Summon it. You know what's weird? I haven't gotten a single achievement, like, throughout this entire playthrough. There ain't no achievements. There's no achievements. Why? Why would they? It can't be because it's an early access. There's no way. Because that hurts my feelings. Dibby, it sounds like you've been thinking this one through for a while now. So what you waiting for, man? You're like, what do you mean, what am I waiting for? $300,000. That's what I'm waiting for. Yeah, I know. Duh, I know. Yeah. Why don't you just go print some, dude? Come on. I saw this thing the other day. It was this guy. I don't know who he was or where he was from, but like he would print $2 bills, and they weren't like legal currency. Like he just printed $2 bills and sold them for like slightly less than what they actually would be worth. And I don't know, if you know anything about $2 bills, they don't make them anymore. And some people collect $2 bills. Like, it's just a thing. Like, I even have a bunch of $2 bills that I had from my childhood that I just keep. And this guy made, like, loads of money just making $2 bills and selling them as, like, figure pieces. Like I said, they're not real $2 bills. They're not worth $2 a piece. But it is really interesting. Okay, we got something that we needed. Oh, that's my bill. All right. Dude, this place is a maze. Thank God there's a map on this freaking place. I wouldn't be able to, like, get around. I'd be so lost all the time. What do you think everybody else is doing while we're just out here looting? While we're out here going to work, killing everything and looting everything, you think, like, the NPCs are just, like, still standing here doing nothing? Or do you think they have, like, responsibilities or jobs?
Need something? No need to rush.
Amazing. Wow, Dadbot, you're so talented with your
Alright.
jokes, buddy. %34% increased charges gained. Increased charges gained. Increased charges gained. No, because it doesn't have like a modifier like this does, where it says 0.15 per charges per second.
I shall put this to use.
Okay, there's the other half of the thing that we were looking for. So, I think we are done in that area, but we haven't actually discovered the whole place, so we're gonna continue to discover the whole place. Loot the rest of that bad boy, and then I think you know exactly where we're going. No, that's enough. You know what? It's gonna be faster to go this way, I think. So, like, we go in this area, and then it should loop around, and I'm assuming there's gonna be a boss somewhere, but maybe not. Since we already found the item we're looking for, normally, like, the boss would drop an item like that. Give me the loot. Thank you. 5 gold. Great. So valuable. So much gold. So worth time.
Stay back!
Well, that doesn't look like a boss fight. Oh, it consumed all those guys. I can't, like, hit my bell at the same time! There it is. We just hit him again? That's crazy that we could just do that.
Death reclaims its own.
This will do.
This build is a little bit strong.
I carry few possessions.
It's a bit on the strong side. But it is fun. I can only imagine what, like, the electricity combination would be like, because I feel like electricity would be better, if I'm being honest.
Greetings.
I hear you. No need to rush.
Okay, you take those and those and this and this and that. Yeah, you take that
As
too.
you wish. Take care.
That would draw unwanted attention.
Alright, now you take this. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to skip that.
Young one. Now we have everything we need to recreate the Horn of the Vastiri. It'll take a bit of carving. I think the flame ruby goes here. Imbue the essence of water with the proper motions. Maybe I'll just tighten that there. Snap that off. Oh, I hope that wasn't important. All right. It's a bit like the original horn. If my fingers were more nimble, I could have done better. This won't blow a gale across the entire Vastiri, but it will serve our purpose. Here, take it. You retraced Orbala's journey, so you should be the one to sound the horn.
Nice, dude. Deadbot, you're a sick mongrel, dude.
I will tell your tale.
Okay, we're not ready yet. I can't believe you made that joke. We all know why 6 was afraid of 7, but do you know why everyone is afraid of 10? Because he was in the middle of 9/11. What a horrible joke, dude. People died! They died.
Get a chill!
What the? Die! Thank you. Too soon? Yeah, 20 years, 22 years is a little bit too soon, buddy. Okay. We're so close to being done with this area. The map is gorgeous, though. It's very well done. I know it's like nothing but bones, but it looks good. Oh, we'll check this little middle area, and then I think we are out of here. Alright, we are out of here. Excuse me.
How can I be of aid?
DB, what?
Whatever it takes.
Are you talking about number 10? It was like a 1 in 0 chance that he survives.
I must restrain
Now
myself.
that was bad. That was a bad joke. Like, the first one was actually kind of funny,
Hear you. No need to rush.
but that was a bad
As
joke.
you wish. Take
You're gonna have to wrap that one up and send it home. Figure it out.
This isn't the place or the time.
What?
Oh, thank you, lady. Wow, that's a gigantic item. Okay, well, I think that we got to go. Insert the Sun Clan rune. Yes. Insert the Sun Clan rune. What's this? Baboomskis. 30% increased charm charges gained. 15% increased mana recovery from flasks. Mana recovery from flasks. Charm charges. These are charms. I think... Oh. You have received 30% increased charm charges gained. You have lost 30%. You have gained 15% increased mana recovery. So this just stays here forever? Okay. Well. I think our next move is to go... Sandstorm Barrier. Okay, that's not happening yet. We need to do the Trials of Sekhmet now, I think. The Sekhmet Toes. Sekhmet Toes. I don't know what was going on there. Whoa. The Sekhmet Toes. I actually have to use the bathroom. Totally not, because I'm going to go suck my toes. I'll be right back. Tay, you know Dadbod's got more puns, dog. You know he does. You're positive.
It is time to use the reforged Horn of the Vestiri to open the way through. Prepare yourself. War is nigh.
Should we do something else first?
You have your orders.
Excuse me, sorry. The Trial of the Sekmatos. We're gonna do that first. Am I situated? Well, other than having that massive thing in my inventory.
Here, metal was tested. Here, I shall surpass.
He's such an anime character, dude.
The proving grounds for the sisterhood is complete. Though it broke many bones and some backs, the triumph is ours to behold. Zerok has been the most helpful aid. He came to us at Tel Jari, but now he is something more.
Okay. Oh, our stash is accessed here. Oh, this might be interesting. Speak to Baba La Bala Bala. A relic locker. Whoa.
I will serve.
Bala Bala Bala.
We have met in battle, but not in peace. I am Balbala, once a traitor, long a sorrowed prisoner. As Jinn here, I shall serve as your guide. Together, we shall prove ourselves worthy.
A relic. 8% increased quantity of keys dropped by monsters. Place this item on the relic altar at the start of the trials of the Sekmatos.
Greetings. I have had a great many years to think on my foolish choices, and now all I want is to earn my right to rest. This place was built to determine honor, to prove oneself worthy as a Sekima. Tradition allowed for one Dekara and one advisor. If I aid you here, and if you succeed, then my crimes will finally be forgiven. Then and only then may I join those that have gone before. I hardly know the woman I was before. I remember betraying my Akara, but the reasons why now feel petty and small. If I could go back, if I could speak to the woman I was, I would tell her what a fool she was being. Would she listen? Probably not. The mistakes we make are shaped from who we are.
And we are shaped from the mistakes we make. She forgot that part.
The tale women of many Akaras gathered on the day of my sentencing. Death was not punishment enough for my crime. They enacted the ritual, but my imprisonment as Jinn would not have been possible without my willful agreement. I accepted. I let it happen because I deserved it. I have no idea how long I was trapped there, but it was as close to eternity as I can possibly imagine. The role of advisor is strictly bound by tradition. I may offer you aid, but only in certain specific ways. Look to me in your times of doubt.
Oh, somebody already answered.
Selah, what happened to the plains of Astiri? The land has changed so much since the time of my imprisonment. There were several desert regions slowly spreading, but it wasn't like this.
The Halani gates where I committed my crimes were waterlocks for a river. Now there is nothing but sand and salt flats. How could they have allowed this to happen? I have had a great many years to think on my foolish choices, and now all I want, this place...
Oh wait, she's repeating herself.
Goodbye.
Okay, so this goes in here? Relic locker. Can this come out of my inventory? No. Complete the test of time. Complete the test of will, strength, cunning, will, strength, cunning, will, strength, cunning, will, strength, time. Show relic locker. Okay. What if I go around? Is that okay? Defiance. Let's press spacebar to dodge. Like I didn't freaking know that!
I shall overcome.
Like I didn't know that. Find and disable all the crystals. Any crystals still active when the timer expires will damage you. I can't get past them?
It is different here.
Oh.
We'll have another chance.
Wait a second. Oh. That lady. Okay, so she gave it back to us. Doesn't just stay there. Okay, it said damage you. It said any leftover crystals will damage you. It didn't say it would friggin' slay your face, dude. Survive. Oh, this is different. Survive waves of monsters until the timer expires. Killing rare monsters reduces the timer.
Swift magnificence.
Okay. So we succeeded? Okay. Bronze key. Used a bronze key to open caches in the trials. Collected a bronze key. Oh, it just gave me another bronze. No. No, it didn't give me a bronze key. These are seal relics. Tonal focus, superior war pick. Okay, I don't see keys in it. Oh, it does show a bronze key down here. Interact to select a trial. Awards a bronze key. Afflicts you with suspected sympathizer. I don't know what that means. Afflicts you with dark pit on entry. Traps deal 100% increased damage, 50% reduced honor restored. Sacred water fountain. Sacred water fountain. Awards a bronze key. Afflicts you with purple smoke on entry. Afflictions are unknown. Okay. Defeat all rare monsters in the area to fill the chalice. Oh, an emerald. That's actually kind of a big deal.
The mighty fall.
So, oh, we can? We can. I was hoping we could leave and come back. But it is a little bit confusing.
Do whatever it takes.
Who goes there? Take your time.
Okay, we're gonna keep those relics.
All right. Blessings.
I think we're gonna put this in here for now.
This isn't the place. All the time.
We're gonna run back into that place. Hopefully this works. Uh-oh. Okay, does that just end our trial? It's so confusing. It doesn't, like, tell you anything. It doesn't give you any, like, knowledge or understanding of what's going on here. So we failed? No.
The air is stable. Not silent.
8% reduced slowing potency of debuffs on you. 8% increased honor restored. 10% honor resistant. 10% to honor resistance. What the heck? 12% increased maximum honor. Honor is an additional resource you have to manage within a trial of Sekmatos. A percentage of the damage you take from enemies of the trial will be taken from your honor. If your honor reaches 0, then the trial has failed. Got it. Yo, take it, dude. Wait, what? Oh, did I fail it? I don't understand. Awards a bronze key.
Frost.
Sacred water. Okay, well, I think those are traps. I'm so confused. So we are losing honor by getting hit by stuff. And we don't seem to gain honor by killing things. Okay. Afflictions are negative effects that are applied to the trial of the Sekhmetos, making them harder to run. Afflictions will be applied for entering certain rooms in the trial or from encountering certain Maraketh shrine. Afflictions can either be minor or major, providing varying negative effects to your trial. Afflictions are unknown on the trial map. I'm stuck. Okay. Whew. I mean, we're getting stuff, dude. Like, it's kind of Loot City. I'm just a bit confused. There's another bronze key. Contains Rattle Cage or Earthbreaker. Awards a shrine that restores honor and grants you a boon. Afflicts you with an unknown affliction on entry. Awards a shrine to restore honor. Grants you a boon. Let's try the boon. 50% less sacred water found. Okay, so sacred water restores our honor. It does. I lost some honor. I'm losing honor. I'm losing honor. Oh, that's bonds, dude. Alright. So burn damage does continuously drain our armor. I honestly, oh dang it, dude. Did that just like activate traps? No, it didn't. No, it didn't. I don't know where to go. Let's dance with fire again. I'm on fire! Okay, 3 sacred water. Basically nothing.
Stay still.
I don't know if I should be pulling these levers. I think I should be. Okay, we dance back through the fire. Crap, dude, I don't know where to go. Oh, you know what? I'm lost. This little tiny map's got me turned around.
I carry few possessions.
See, now I can't freaking carry anything.
I carry few possessions.
And
don't have room.
if I leave, do I get to just come back into this trial? See, my inventory is completely full. Oh, I went the wrong way. And then we go up here and straight up. And this door should be unlocked. It is.
Chill.
It's interesting that these walls block stuff.
must maintain
So we,
a fine
man, I feel bad leaving all that stuff behind. 115 honor restored. Gain a random boon. Okay, so it took our sacred water and turned it into honor. Okay. But what if I just like traveled out real quick and dumped my inventory? Maybe you're not allowed? Awards a pledge that could be accepted to change the trial's parameters. Fail to join any instances. I don't know why I can't travel out now. Adrenaline vial. Restore 63% of your honor on entering a boss room. I lost.
It is different here. You will have another chance.
In room 6 of the test of strength. I'm so confused. I can't go back to the caravan. My friggin' inventory's full though, dude. It's so confusing. Tell me why. Like, if you're not gonna let me go back, give me a reason. That's all I ask. I just need to know why I can't go back, and then I'm good. Like, see, I'm here now. I don't understand why I can't use the portal.
How can I?
That will draw unwanted attention.
I hear you. Browse as long. All right. Sands guides you.
Uh-huh. Man, everybody's glowing.
I must restrain myself.
Everybody's glowing. My goodness. Trials of Sekhmet. Why is it working now, dude? That's so confusing. Okay.
Zela.
Attempt trials again. Did I lose? You didn't tell me. I don't understand. I don't understand. It's so confusing for like no reason. I just... Why doesn't it explain anything? It just throws you in and it's like, sorry, we didn't really feel like telling you what was going to happen in this. But try it anyway.
That was close.
Huh? Was it? I don't understand how that was close. I just don't understand the parameters of the challenges that we're exploring here. Grants a large amount of sacred water.
A moment
Wow.
of respite.
Forge a silver key. Afflicts you with tattered blindfold on entry. I'm assuming you get to spend your keys at the end of this. I was gonna go for the water, but I don't know. Wait, how did I just get thrown?
Good riddance.
Okay. We progress, I think. This is a cool feature. I feel hella lost. Like, there's next to zero guidance whatsoever. And it's a bit frustrating. Especially when I can't pick up loot because the inventory fills up so fast. I'm not a fan of these crystals. Oh, there's no map. That's why I'm in darkness. I can't get to this crystal. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is much better. I actually think I like it being blind without a map. I feel like I'm finding them so much easier because I'm not trying to follow a map. I'm trying to follow like my mind, man. Uh-oh.
Stand tall.
Frost!
Okay, we got sacred water. Oh, don't you dare. And a silver key. So we have 2 silver keys and a bronze. And now we have to go to the ritual trial. Wards a shrine to restore honor. Afflicts you with untouchable on entry. I wish I knew what that meant. You are cursed with enfeeble. I wish I knew what that meant. Okay, so we lost 25 in that. But we should restore all of our honor here. 115. That's more than we can hold. Okay, so it just doesn't use all your water. Got it. Awards a shrine that restores honor and grants you a boon. I mean, sure. Okay, so the hourglass one is where you kill enemies in the allotted time. What killed?
We'll have another chance.
Dude. Will I? It just kicked me out.
Selah.
Attempt trials again. What you mean? She said death is different here. You'll have another chance. I don't understand these trials. Explain them. Explain this to me. Like, give me some form of instruction. Don't just, like, throw me in. It's so confusing. This is freaking dumb, and I can't go back to my, like, if I click this, I can't go back to my freaking caravan. I don't understand. I don't understand what we're doing, and I don't even know why I died.
Quickly.
Take your time. All right. Blessings.
That would draw unwanted attention.
I'm confused. I just don't get it. And then you can go back, but you can't leave. It just doesn't make any sense. 21% increased defense?
The air is stale, but not silent.
So you only get one inventory full to get through this whole thing.
Your fate is sealed.
Wow.
That was
It almost killed me again. Whatever what it was at the end of that almost freaking slayed me. Okay, so she just leaves. What is a mind rune? Oh, one of these runes. Okay. So, like, this grants sacred water. 154 of it.
in the desert. –
25% less max honor. Traps are faster. When you gain an affliction, you gain an additional random minor affliction. Traps are faster. Defeat all rare monsters in the area to fill a chalice.
Arms for the monastery. The unmade. Need more mana.
A great challenge overcome.
Was it? Okay, I mean, I don't understand this. So it was just 2 of those guys? That's what we're saying? Yes, the chalice is full. Okay. Now this should give us even more water.
An oasis in the desert.
Awards a shrine to restore your honor.
Magnificence.
I must maintain a fine balance.
I wish I could carry stuff. I wish I could pick up all this stuff. Like... Quarterstaff. Okay. I'm looking for stuff that has like quality on it, or yeah, stuff we could deconstruct. So like I will take this with us. But we'll leave the rest and leave room for like, I don't know, runes and whatever the heck else we can pick up. Like anything that's more important than just a little bit of cash, because that's all that stuff's going to be, is sold for cash. That only used 5 sacrificial or sacred water? I have 526 of it. Where's a sacred water fountain? Let's try the bronze key. I hate to do this less sacrificial water fountain, but like, do we need it though? We have 500 of it. Okay, so I think I'm starting to... Oh my gosh. Wait. Traps are 50% faster. How are you supposed to make it out of that? They're so fast.
Vile abomination!
Okay, so that door is open. Now this door is open. Got it. I'm trying so hard not to get hit. Okay, so that's a green lever. And that door closes. No, that did not hit me, dude. I was doing so good. Okay. Now I don't know where to go. I think down here? Ah, yes, this is open now. Silver key, that's a big deal, right? And a thawing charm. I will take that. But like, how do I get up there without... Alright, we're fine. That's not hitting me. Oh, no, it didn't. You freaking liars. Bologna. Alright, doors open. Okay. No. Man, I want all these items, dang it. Okay, we got hit a lot during that. The traps are brutal. It's not really what you want. And we can't restore our friggin' honor here. Restores honor at the end of this shrine. Okay. Oh, gosh. Oh, does it? No, it doesn't lock it off. Can I go back and collect these chests? Probably not. I'm not seeing any. Oh. Okay, never mind. Of course, they're all freaking birds. Unfortunately, these guys aren't dropping water. I don't think I really need it, but like, it'd be nice to have. Okay. Screw this place. We're out of here. Oh wait, how did I get to that? Oh. Give me something decent. No. Okay. Restore 115 of your honor for 5 water. Yeah, but I have 551 water. Like, fill the whole thing up. Take it all. I don't care. I don't understand. A ritual trial contains a merchant. Afflicts you with hemorrhage on entry. You cannot restore honor. Removed after killing the next boss. Traps deal 100% increased damage. Awards a shrine that restores honor and grants you a boon. A merchant. I think I'd rather try to restore more honor. Because I'm already halfway through mine. Bro. Okay, so we made it to the other side of this door. Oh, come on. Still not really sure. Oh, I was looking for this lever, huh? Just, I don't understand what the heck I'm here for. Like, am I looking for something? What? I did just nothing. Stuff is just junk. Oops. Okay, so I came over here for nothing. There's no way it hit me. I don't buy it. I don't understand. I guess I'm going... Did it just hit me? What? Oh no, dude. Johnny, what up, dude? I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm so lost and clueless here. And I just know that every time I get hit, I get closer to losing this challenge. Trial complete. What? The whole thing? This is so confusing! Alright, restore. It's only 115 to honor, which is not awesome. Fountain of Youth. Restore 31 of your honor when you venerate a Marikath shrine. Huh? I don't know what that means. I don't. Awards a pledge which can be accepted to change the trial's parameters. Yeah, but the trial's over after that, isn't there? Okay, hourglass trial. I think I can handle this. Just don't get hit. That's all I need to do. I got hit?
That was close.
Okay. I don't want that stuff. A gold key? That's a good thing. I think that's good. You just killed Plantera for the first time? Dude, congratulations. How do you feel about Path of Exiles? I know you said you're not playing, you're just watching, but like... What are your thoughts on it? Because I like it a lot so far. This part's awfully confusing, but... Wait, what? Restore 7 of your honor on room completion. Gain Lastorius Lacquer. Well, 7 honors trash. That means nothing. Gain 3 random minor buffs. Gain... Death toll. You and your minions deal 40% less damage? That's terrible. You have 50% more defense? These are all bad, to be honest. Death Toll. Take 167 physical damage after completing 8 rooms. Three minor boons. Let's take 3 minor boons. Restore 63 of your honor. Monsters deal 20% less damage. That's a good thing for our honor, I think. The next key you pick up is a duplicated. Oh. Okay. After completing 8 rooms. This would be our 8th room, I think. This should be a boss fight.
Formidable. Steel yourself.
Okay.
Just another horror I must destroy.
You have the birth.
Did she? Did she know that? How did she know? We got a relic. Topaz ring, glassblower's bauble, and a mana flask. We have 643 sacred water. We're gonna take damage when we complete this, I think. Wait, what? Huh? Convert your leftover sacred water into keys. Okay, so we just got 2 additional silver keys from that. Yo, dude. Come on now. An Arcanist's Etcher. Okay. Exalted Orb. A Regal Shard. 5 Scrolls of Wisdom. A Thawing Charm. Didn't I have charms in here? I did. It's fine. Is it? Put charms right there. It's what Diablo was supposed to be with a cracked out skill tree. I know, dude. Seems to be a solid storyline. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. I'm rather impressed with this so far. Yeah, I can't say like... What's a glassblower's bauble? Right-click this item to apply it to a flask. Oh, it improves the quality of your flask. Okay, I remember having that before. Artificers. I can't say that everything is phenomenal. Like, alright, for example, the cutscenes in Diablo were beyond. Like, they were freaking awesome, dude. They were so good. And I was really impressed with those cutscenes. But there were problems with the, I think, the developers' methods and how they wanted to push the game forward. And it felt bad. Okay.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Our items are just filling up. I don't understand. Wait, what do you mean my items are full? Bro, I got so much room. You back off my nuts. I've got so much room.
I have no room for that.
Okay, maybe I don't have room? Okay, I don't have room. Okay. I don't like the fact that I can't, like, shift-click everything in here. We'll go through the loot that we get afterwards. Right? That would be more loot. We have a gold key yet. So, this is hella confusing because it seems like this is all about the loot at the end of the day. This is a relic. Like, and it's like loot, 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 loot. But throughout the entire trial, you're collecting loot that you don't... Oh, there's a body armorer's cache. Oh, it tells you what kind of cache it is. A ranger's cache or a body armor cache. And you can't do anything because your inventory fills up immediately. So all the loot that you've collected throughout this entire trial, except for this very end bit here, is worthless. Now, on the other hand, this is a lot of loot right here, just from these crates. Now, I had how many keys? I had 6 keys? Yeah, dude, I totally agree. I'm really enjoying this, Johnny. I don't really have anything bad to say about it yet.
Path diverges.
Whoa. What does this mean? True strength. I can't read that. True strength lies within. One must only focus and believe. Can't buy more storage? You can buy more storage. I meant like your physical inventory doesn't have enough space. Because like, so there's like 8 different challenge rooms that you have to complete back to back to back to back. And you can't leave. You can't like exit the arena or anything to go dump your loot like you can throughout the rest of the game. So like you're picking up loot throughout this dungeon to get to the point that we're in now, which we just beat the trial. So we're at the end of the trial. We had all our keys that we collected. We opened the stashes and stuff. And it doesn't allow you to do anything with those items. So I've just been leaving a bunch of items on the ground. Granted, they're all worthless items. Like, that's all just trash. I was going to sell everything. It was just going to be converted into gold for me. So it's not like it was that big of a deal, but... Oh my gosh, I understand what's happening here. It just hurts a little bit, because, like, the whole point's about the loot, and then you have to leave a bunch of loot behind. So it's... And it's difficult to understand. This trial has been very confusing. I think I understand it now, but it was just like, it just threw you at it, and it was like, good luck, like, have some fun. And it is a good trial, but it's frustrating to try to understand it when it doesn't explain any of it to you. You need a void storage, I know. I know. The truth of faith threatens to break your very soul, but in that struggle lies power beyond belief. Okay, so I think that this is different trees in our passive skills. So, when we started the game, we were only introduced with the ability to grab this. We could only access this one bit. I'm pretty sure it's going to give us another tree here, and we get to pick which one. I think. Crap, dude, I don't know. Evasion rating, max energy shield. 1 spirit for every 6 energy shield equipped. I don't know what spirit is. Gain 1 spirit for every 15 evasion rating points on armor. Cannot gain spirit from equipment. 20% increased evasion rating. Unless it's going to give me all these skills right now, that would be insane. Evasion rating also grants physical damage reduction. 40% less evasion rating. Oh. 12% increased critical hit chance. Critical hits ignore negative enemy monster elemental resistance. That's really good. 12% increased crit hit chance. Grants skill, elemental expression. It's a spell. Creates a fiery explosion, an arcing bolt of lightning, or an icy wave of projectiles. The chance for an explosion is proportional to your strength. For a bolt, proportional to your dexterity, and a wave proportional to intelligence. Okay. Melee attacks. Sorry. Wait. Triggered spells deal 16% increased spell damage. Meta skills gain 35% more energy. What is a meta skill? Meta gems are skill gems that can be used. Trigger or otherwise apply the effect of other skill gems. Skill gems and support gems can be socketed into them interchangeably. Though most meta gems require at least one skill gem to be socketed to function. Okay, I understand that. Magnitude of shock, magnitude of chill. Elemental, unbound avatar. Gain unbound fury by inflicting elemental ailments when hits on enemies. Once you reach maximum unbound fury, consume it to become unbound for a duration, vastly augmenting your elemental prowess. Gain unbound fury when you inflict elemental ailment on an enemy. Blah, 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 blah. 12% mana leech. Mana leech is instant mana leech. You cannot recharge energy shield. Mana leech effects also recover energy shield. Oh. Dude. 10% max chaos resistance. What is chaos resistance? The maximum default for elemental chaos. Wait, I don't know what chaos is. Oh, chaos right here. Chaos damage is one of the 5 damage types. It is reduced by chaos resistance. Chaos damage is the least common damage type and removes twice as much energy shield as the damage value when taken. Interesting. I don't think I've ran across that yet. Chaos resistance, increased chaos damage. Oh, this looks like it's going to be a good tree. 10% max chaos resistance. Chaos resistance is doubled. 23% chance to gain 25% of damage with hits as extra chaos damage. 13% chance to gain 50% of hits with extra chaos damage. 7% chance to gain 100% of damage with hits of extra chaos damage. Oh my goodness. 4% increased skill speed. Grants skill into the breach. Creates a breach around you, allowing you to see nearby flames of Kailua. Yes, that's the word. Sure. You are considered to be in a breach while this skill is active. A flame of Kailua manifests nearby every 1.3 seconds. Flames of Kailua fade after 25 seconds if not picked up. A flame of Kailua manifests from quality. It just increases the frequency. What is flame of Kailua? Affects the duration of Flames of Kailua. Flames of Kailua collecting a flame grants the following bonuses. Red Flames of Kailua leech 7% of your maximum life to you. Blue Flames of Kailua leech 7% of your max mana. Purple Flames of Kailua provide a stacking buff, granting 7% of extra chaos damage for 5 seconds and stacks up to 10 times. 4% skill. Maximum darkness. What does that mean? Where's Bryson at, dude? What does that mean? 10% increased maximum darkness. He knows. He'll know what it means. Removes all spirit. Base maximum darkness is 100. Gain 1% of damage as extra chaos damage per 20 unreserved darkness. Darkness. 50% reduced darkness duration. I don't know what darkness is. It doesn't have like a read this thing. I think we're taking Accolade of Kailua.
The power of the dreamer flows through me.
That's so gay, dude. That's so gay, dude. Okay, it wasn't in the skill tree. Wait. Oh. Oh! It went on the inside. Okay. That makes sense, dude. I wonder if you can have one more. You're only allowed to get a second one. I don't know how. Maybe not. It doesn't tell you what darkness is, though. Like, what is maximum darkness? Ascendery points. When you deal damage from a hit, Leech causes you to recover an amount of the stated resource equal to a percentage of the damage you dealt. Monsters have Leech resistance that increases with monster level, reducing how much you recover from Leech. Leeched mana is recovered over 1 second. Excuse me. Over 1 second, multiple leeches can occur simultaneously. I think we go for the skill, dude. It's just a passive. Okay, we have an aura around us. Oh, we have to move. Gain damage as chaos per stack. Purple flame. Oh! Oh! So when we pick up those stacks, I know it's under my head. Purple Flames of Kahlua gain damage as chaos per stack. Interesting.
It is done. You are no longer a Jingak. You now carry with you the spirit of a Maraketh Dekara. I am finally free, but I find I do not wish to rest just yet. This place is in disrepair, though it may take another 1,000 years. I must restore it to its former glory. Should you need me, I will continue to serve as your guide here. If you wish to challenge the trial again, find more barriers, more coins. The Jinn within will inhabit this place, much like I do.
Got it. Oh, for tits' sake. We could have used our water to pick these up. Alright. That's fine.
May that serve you.
This is chaotic. It doesn't refresh the counter. So you can gain more stacks. Eh. I have 6 stacks now. Okay. So purple gains chaos damage. Red gives you health. And blue gives you mana, right? Let me just double check. Oh wait, where was the chaos at? It's one of the 5 damage types. What am I doing here? Flames of Kahlua. Where did it go? Right there. Collecting. Okay, so red flames give you 7% of your max. Let you leech 7% of max life. So it's basically lifesteal. And then blue flames allow you to leech 7% of max mana to you. And I don't know if it's... Does it come directly from the flame? Purple flames of Kahlua provide a stacking buff, granting 7% of your damage as extra chaos damage for 5 seconds, stacking up to 10 times. So, chaos damage... 23% chance to gain 25% of your damage with hits of extra chaos damage. I wonder if that requires you to pick up a flame. With hits as extra chaos damage. 23% chance to gain 25% of your damage with hits as extra chaos damage. Does that mean every hit, or do you have to pick up a stack? Because that's a little bit confusing. %, increased chaos damage. Okay, wait a second. Where did these relics go? Let's take these out. And just put them in here. Just kidding, these are unidentified.
Quickly.
Alright. Now you take these. So 9% honor resistance. That's a good thing. Restore 28 honor on venerating America's shrine. Okay. Okay, so picking up a purple one does refresh your timer. And it does stack up to 10 times. It's kind of sort of RNG. It's hella hit and miss. Alright, I gotta pull all these items out.
I must restrain myself.
I wish this stuff would, like, organize itself better. It's kind of freaking frustrating. Alright, hit me, brother. 7 items identified. Buns. Buns.
Need something? No need to rush.
Buns.
I'll unburden you.
Wait a second. 27% increased life recovery from flasks. 20% increased charm effect duration. Plus 51 armor. Plus 9% flask recovery rate. Plus 9 strength. Plus 10% flask charges gained. I mean, what if we did something like augments a rare item with a new random modifier? Exalted orbs. I hate to do it. We'd have to use 2 of them. Okay. What did I say? Plus 9% increased charm charges gained. Plus 22 mana. Okay, not really worth it, to be honest. But I'll take it.
Browse as long as you like.
So 513, I'm just doing some math. 513, okay. Doesn't tell you the difference. But 27% is quite a lot, especially when you're talking about like 500. What would 27% be? That'd be like 125-ish, 130. An extra 130 health is massive, but like we only have 600 health, so like it's not like that's not going to work anyway. It's just like the more health it recovers over 4 seconds, the faster it's going to recover that health, which is really good. But anyway, we don't need it, I don't think.
Put this to use.
Junk, 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 junk. Don't want it. Junk. Junk.
As you wish. Sans guide you.
Sans guide you. Boom. Boom. Uh-huh. 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 Please give me something that I can use. Give me something good. Can't use it.
This isn't the place all the time.
152 armor versus our 247 evasion rating. Plus 10 armor. Plus 16% on increased armor. 7 max life. 14 strength. I think I like our current one better. 247 evasion rating is kind of, like, insane.
I hear you. No need to rush.
Whoa. Wait a second. 33 to 70 physical damage. But it also does lightning. Dang it, I wish I could change that. Wish I could change that lightning right there to something else.
And shatter they shall.
That's much better than what we have. 56% increased physical damage. Adds 2 to 6 physical damage. Adds 1 to 24 lightning damage. Plus 9 to dexterity. Grants 2 life per enemy hit. Enemy hit, not kill. Gain 18 life per enemy kill. That's a crazy staff. And it's ever so slightly faster than the one we have now. So like the only difference is that this has like charm bubble slots or whatever. So
Sans guide you.
doesn't somebody like disenchant? Does that count for this? Transmutation shard. What exactly is that? Stack of 10 becomes an orb of transmutation. I don't know if I can take those off. Place onto an empty rune socket in a martial weapon or armor to apply its effect to that item. Once socketed, it cannot be removed. So We could just disenchant this item. We should start disenchanting items. Because transmutation orbs are going to be very valuable, I think. Orb of transmutation. Orb of transmutation. Uh-oh. Maybe they're not. I forgot what that was. I was thinking it was one of the higher tiers. Adds a rune socket to a martial weapon.
Winter prevails.
%20 increased physical damage. Leeches 2% of physical damage as mana. Leeches 3% of physical damage as life. Adds 1 to 2 lightning damage. See, this already does lightning damage, so I'd hate to put frost on it and be like, duh, frost and lightning go good. So I would rather almost just stack more lightning on it. 1 to 20 lightning damage. Add 6 to 10 cold damage. 7 to 11 fire. I think we should put lightning on it. Increases physical damage by 20%. Or we don't put lightning on it. What if we just put freaking, like, this? 20%. What is 70 times 20%? 70 times 0.2 would be 14. So it'd be 84 times another 0.2 is 16 plus the 84. So it comes out to 100.8, excuse me. Okay, it doesn't stack. Well, it's guaranteed 41 damage.
I hear you. No need to rush.
You can take that junk.
Right.
What is this? Is that what I took off? No. I don't know what that is.
Blessings.
This is not the place. All the time.
Adds a rune socket. Upgrades a magic item to a rare item. Wow, that's actually really nice. Adding 1 modifier. That's really good. I didn't realize that's what Regal did. Augments a rare item with a new random modifier. That has 6 modifiers already, which means I don't think it will work. Plus 56% increased physical damage. Got it. So it doesn't stack on top of the current number, it just adds it to that modifier and bumps that up from the base. So in reality, I think it probably would have been better to put the lightning damage on it. I did not realize that that's how it was going to go. But now we know. Now we know. Improves the quality of armor. Improves the quality of a wand, staff, or scepter. Is this technically a staff? Right click, then apply. Maximum of 20% quality. I mean, we might as well. We're just dumping, dude. Give me something good. It didn't work. That's not a staff. Martial weapon. That's what it is.
Winter prevails.
4%. Dude. Can I stack more? 7%. 3? 4? Okay, so it does genuinely cap out at 20%. So you could get 20%. I'm assuming. You could just get 20%, I think. So I got unlucky by getting like 2s and 3s and 4s. But we capped out at 20%, giving us 40% increased physical damage. So we're capped out at 106%. You know what? Maybe it's not a bad thing that we did physical since we did that, because it all scales on top of itself. So 49 to 106 physical damage, 1 to 24 lightning damage, 10% crit chance. Bad crit chance. But that's a crazy weapon. Viper Gnarl Crescent Quarterstaff. I'll take it, dude. We need some new boots. We could use some better rings. What kind of rings are we working with back here? It's unidentified. Why don't we identify that? $11 to dexterity, 12 to intelligence.
I must restrain myself.
28, 26, 28% adds 1 to 14 lightning damage to attacks. It's a level 10 ring, dude. Those suck. Let me identify this, and maybe we'll add some modifiers to our rings too.
Quickly.
%lightning resistance, plus 11 to evasion, 9% fire resistance. What does that have? 24 base mana. Let's just do cold resistance. I feel like that's good. And then, do I really care for the 1 to 4 physical damage to attacks? I feel like that's not that good. So we'll take like lightning resistance and cold resistance, and then we'll throw some modifiers on. So I think this is a normal item. We can upgrade it to a magic item. 38 to evasion's good. Augments a magic item with a new random modifier. 6% increased rarity of items found. I will take it. Exalted Orb. Augments a rare item with a new modifier. Removes a random modifier. Upgrades a magic item to a rare item. I would love to do that, but I'm not going to because that's expensive and I only have one. Necklaces? What was I looking at for necklaces? Plus 24 to energy shield? What is my energy shield? 75. Is that better than 11 dexterity? I forget. Okay, accuracy rating. Dexterity does not grant damage to skills or any other benefits except for where specifically stated. Dexterity is an attribute required for most equipment that grants evasion rating, as well as various ranged aligned skills and weapons and skills. Range aligned. What was intelligence? Attribute required for most equipment and grants energy shield as well as various spell-aligned weapons and skills. Every 1 intelligence is 2 mana. Intelligence does not. Okay. I might just take the energy shield one. But it's kind of fine the way it is. I don't know. We would need to put some modifiers on it. So, make it a magic item, yeah? 35 spirit? I honestly don't know what spirit does. Spirit is a reserve of power used to activate and maintain skills with permanent effects. Spirit-powered skills are managed within the skill panel. Okay. I don't know what that does. Friggin' whatever, dude. 11 dexterity. We got the dexterity back that we lost. This can just go. I don't need that anymore. And honestly, I'm dropping these two. I will keep that though, and I'll keep all the orange. Six. Oh, we need modifiers for this. Our helmet doesn't have enough modifiers on it. It's missing 2. And our boots are missing something. But our boots need replaced, like, badly. And our gloves are missing modifiers as well. Removes a random modifier. Augments a rare item with a new random modifier. I don't want to do that yet. We need like a level 8 or 9 gem. Alright, let's drop.
I hear you. Browse as long as
these.
Right. Goodbye.
I don't know then. I guess we just do the next quest, right? Because the only thing we have left is to return to the sandstorm situation. Which I think is all the way up here. I'm kind of glad we did that trial. As annoying as it was at first, I think that's going to benefit us very greatly in the long run. Wait, we might have to talk to What's-Her-Face. What's-Her-Face? No. What are we doing here? Travel to the sandstorm and sound this horn. Am I not here in the sandstorm? Wait a second. I swear I was there. Oh. Okay, so we just need to... I thought we opened the gates to allow our caravan to travel through, but maybe not. Yeah. I could have sworn we did this. Holy crap.
Chill.
I thought this place would be empty.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
You got it, lady.
Let the tide of war flow.
What the heck? This staff is pretty freaking sweet. Did they just pop immediately? So we do still have, like, ice afflicted into our, wait. Did I not just do a full circle? Oh no, we're good. What's that saying? Oh, our auto attacks still do, like, ice damage.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Telling me I'm out of loot or out of space? Ain't no way. Oh, chaos resistance. Amethyst ring. Wait, what? It actually doesn't fit? Huh. Okay. I just have auto attacks. That's all I need.
I have no room for that.
Is she gonna freak out if I leave? Alright, everybody come on over. Alright, let's retreat. We are starting to get like more rare items. I don't know if that's because of that one modifier we had that increases the rarity of the items that we get by like so and so %.
What happened?
But I'm happy that it's happening.
That will draw unwanted attention.
Need something? Browse as long as you like. All right. Blessings.
Alright, that ring is gonna stay somewhere like right here. Nice, we got 4 of those blacksmith whetstones back already. Can I has? Thank you.
Let the tide of war flow.
I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way. Can I? Pick up, thank you. Did that lady just toss that man over her head? Because that was really impressive, if that's what happened.
The final gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
Oh, I remember now. Yeah, she said it. The final gate's broken, so we can't get the caravan the whole way through. I forgot about that.
Noxious Sycamore! Run for the king!
How is this possible?
Not yet.
This poor guy. He can't even do anything. And he's stunned.
You, Sycamore, and leave you to the sand!
I can't even hit him.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this. Not today.
I have seen the face of the enemy, and it is
Quickly!
hatred.
He conjures the very sands against us!
I'm following her, I guess.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery.
Yes.
Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
Huh? Use the desert map to return to the sandstorm at Helena's gates. Oh, why? Didn't I bring that horn for a reason? Travel to the sandstorm and sound this horn to open the way. I'm here. I'm in the sandstorm. I'm not sure. Use the desert map to return to the sandstorm at the Hellene gates. What does it want? Huh? No. Uh-oh. Oh. I'm here. I don't understand. Well, sandstorm barrier. I am here. This is the sandstorm, right? Use the desert map to return to the sandstorm at Helena's gates. Where else would I be? I'm at Helena's gates right now, next to the sandstorm barrier. I'm asking chat, dude. Travel to the sandstorm and sound this horn to open the way. Go to the front of the caravan and click. That's confusing, dude. That is like ultra confusing. No, I can't get off this. Just the tip. I can't get off this. I'd have to park it back where we just friggin' were. That's so confusing. So we land here again. And instead of going in the castle into the sandstorm, no, I can't get off of this. I can't get off on this side. How would you have known that? Because this is not where the quest is telling you to go.
Nothing will stand in my way.
The quest is telling you to go to the sandstorm entrance at Helena's Gates, which is all the way over here. That is very confusing.
I am hesitant to allow you access to Sacred Deshar, but better a single Jingak than an army of spiteful enemies. Our city of the dead must be protected, no matter the cost. The Balbalak has her life, for she was truthful. If she also wishes to be accepted here, that will be up to her. You have your orders.
You have your orders.
Enter Deshar and take our vengeance upon the Ferryden within. We will flank them while you ascend and undertake your duty.
I do feel like our character completely forgot about what we were originally here for. Like, completely forgot, dude. We are here to chase down that king's wife who took that creature into this area. Obviously, we're going to get there at some point, right? But it does feel like a massive side tangent of like, these people needed help and they were like, we ain't gonna help you unless you help us first. Revolt against them. And like, they were like, overthrow the regime. And that's what they did. They were like, they just used us to do that instead of doing it themselves. Inventory has a bunch of junk. At least the horn's gone, though. It's not taking up a ton of space anymore.
The path to Deshar has been opened. Infiltrate the towers and stop the Ferryden from feeding the beast.
Got it.
Move swiftly.
As we approach Deshar, I feel I must ask something of you once more. There is someone I care about. Let us leave it at that. I have learned she went on a lone journey to the spires 3 moons past, and she has not returned. The others cannot know of this, for there was neither sickness nor injury involved. Do you understand? I simply wish to know the truth of what happened, to end the pain of not knowing. If you happen to find Lailuma's body in the dunes below the spires, and if you bring me something of hers, then I will know. If you do not, then no one ever will.
Gosh, could you be any more guilt? Like, hit me with the guilt any harder.
As we approach Deshar, I feel I must ask something of you once more. There is someone I care about. The others cannot. If you have, take care.
Yep. She's a Leslie. That's what it's all about. What level am I? That dude's 27. Character screen. Oh, I'm level 29. Acolyte of Kailua. Doesn't tell you what other people are. Huh. I don't know. What's this lazy butt doing, man? Get him to go. Put him to work. I feel like we're about to complete Act 2.
I didn't expect burial spires to be so beautiful.
It appears someone rode in on this Roa, but never left. Oh. I thought we were going to be able to ride it, dude. I got kind of excited for a second.
Shatter point!
I wish we could see our damage numbers. I might be able to find a way. And if there is a way, I'll be very upset with myself that I haven't done this up until now. Very, very upset. Map. Visual sensitivity. Items. Gameplay. Show mana. Hide. Life / mana reservation. Attack in place key stops move. What? Oh no. Oh no, dude. If you're playing with low-level party members, level downscaling will be applied to your character. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Party members will have no experience penalty. Disabled. Your character level is not modified. Low-level party members will have an experience penalty. Okay. While not in a party, this option will not affect you. While in a party, the party leader controls this option. Got it. Short allocation? I don't know. It does really regenerate your mana quite well. I feel like the game's too easy. It's too easy. The game used to be tough. It was tough before I figured out a build. Now that I have a build, the game is too easy. Boss fights die immediately. Like, I don't even have to really abide by mechanics in boss fights too much anymore. Too much. A little bit. I just have to, like, hit him with some ice, run up to him, drop him my bell, freeze him, hit them a bunch of times. They get unfrozen, keep hitting them, stun them. They fall to the ground, keep hitting them. They might get back up, keep hitting them and they die. Like, there's really not too much else to it. It's too easy. It's like 3 buttons is all it takes to kill everything in the game. And then well, except for a boss. A boss takes 5 buttons.
Fate is on my side this day. I have no room for that.
What you mean I ain't got no room? Baloney! Just reorganize. Look at it. Look how much room there is. So much room for activities. There's so much room. Okay, there's not that much room.
Stay still.
Dun, 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 no worries, my PO bill. I'm gonna be here whether you are around. They all missed? How's it possible that every single one of them missed? Boom, 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 boom.
The mighty fall.
Dum 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 Come on, man. Identify my items.
Need something as we approach the others. If you happen,
My bad.
wares are renowned. I'll
Junk,
unburden you.
junk, junk, junk. Junk.
As
Junk.
you wish.
Junk. 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 Dum 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 bum dum 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 dum. That's actually really good, but I can't wear it because I ain't got no strength.
I shall put this. Sands guides you.
This is not the place. All the time.
What's all this? What's all this? What's this lunch? Is it time to eat? Every boss fight. Bro, the first, like, act of this game was so good.
I must maintain a
But
fine
I think it's just because I broke it. I think I may have gotten just a busted, cracked build that is just too good and it needs to be turned down. But, like, it is too easy. It's just too easy. Organization's harder than the game. I'm asking global chat.
Something. Browse as long as you like. I shall put this to use. My wares are renowned. I'll unburden you.
I'll unburden you. That's a friggin' sweet staff, dude. Wow. That's a sweet staff. Gain 18% of damage as extra fire damage. Gain 17% of damage as extra cold damage. 39% increase to spell damage. 17% increase to critical spell damage bonus. Gain 5 life per enemy killed. 17% increase to mana regen rate. 10% increase to light radius. Wow, dude.
I shall put
Sell it.
this to use. Blessings.
That would draw unwanted attention.
Did I get a thingy? I did get a thingy. A chance shard. An orb of chance. Okay. Unpredictable. Either upgrades a normal item or to a unique rarity or destroys it. Wow. So we could do more trials of Sekhmet. Sekhmetos. Requires 47 dexterity. What's going on in there? Oh, hold on. I'll join you guys. Hold on. It's just so much easier than it was before. Like, I'm not trying to complain about the difficulty by any means, but like, it does feel way too easy. Do 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 do. Like, I don't even need to use my full combination here. I don't need to mark enemies. I don't need to drop my locus. It's 2 abilities that I'm using to kill everything instantly.
possessions.
Oh. He wasn't dead. Crap. Space. I need more of it. Man, there really should be more inventory space. I'm thinking like 30% more inventory space.
Greetings.
Whoa! Look at that bad mama.
I must restrain myself.
I carry neither food nor drink. I rely on the charity of my fellow wayfarers. Dead men are generous men. Taruk of the wild men. 53% increase to flask life recovery rate. 51% increase to flask mana recovery rate. 23% increase to your dexterity. Not percent, sorry, just a flat 23. 30% to cold resistance. 131 evasion rating. Augments a rare item with a new random modifier. Does that count for this? Target is not rare. Augments a magic item? How do you add more modifiers to these? Because I just don't feel like that's worth it.
I must restrain myself.
Like, I just don't think that's worth it. That's not as, I can't believe I'm saying that. I can't believe I'm looking at a red item or brown item or whatever that is not as good. It's the same level. It's not as good as this. I'm not sure how to add, because rare items can have 6 modifiers. And it seems to me the brown items can only have 4. And I don't think that makes any sense. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Who goes there? No need to rush. All right. Sounds good.
I must restrain myself.
Oops. What the? Oh, it turned into an artificer's orb. I was like, how'd that disappear? Dun, dun, down, down, down.
Frost!
Everybody pile in. Boop. Just booping them. Just booping them. Like, just letting them know. Boop bop bow. Boopity bop bow. Dink. Bonk. Oh, bonk. Dink. Oh, bonk. Dink. Oh, bonk, bonk. Bink. Bonk. Come, come. That's a lot of stink happening over there. It's like Mafia Sabjor, man. It's weird, dude. It smells like the ocean. Extremely personal words of love, honor, and hopelessness, scrawled by a shaking hand. It appears to have been carefully written to avoid revealing who it was intended for. Whoever could that have been written for? Definitely not the lesbian lady on the boat that said that she was looking for somebody that she cared about. Oh my goodness. Bink, bonk. Yeah, bink. Bonk, bonk. Bink, 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 bink. Dun, 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 dun. Wonder how many acts there are. I'm thinking there's like 4 at least. Cause like, if we look at our situation right here, maybe it has to be just better builds to increase charm slots. But I was thinking like, since we unlock charm slots at like the first act, maybe there's like 2 more acts at least, and we're on act 2, you know? Path of the Morning. Alright, let's get it. Go on, get on up in there. We do have a skill point to throw in there. Let's throw that skill point in.
Always aspires to reach.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt that guy's face. No ascendery points. I don't know how to get these. I don't know how to get those. I don't know what that is. Take 50% less damage over time. Nah. 50% increased critical hit chance against enemies on full life. 20% increased damage with hits against enemies that are full life. 20% increased damage with hits against enemies that are full life. 40% increased crit damage bonus against enemies that are full life. 40% increased crit damage bonus against enemies that are full life. 50% increased critical hit chance against enemies that are full life. Cannot be blinded while on full life. I don't know. I don't know how impactful that is. Oh, I need a skill point for this too, don't I? But what's past this? Increased physical damage. Increased critical damage bonus. Days build up. Critical hit chance. Physical damage. Critical hit chance. Physical damage. Dexterity. Whoa. 25 dexterity. Projectiles. %20 increased area of effect while unarmed. Whoa, dude. While unarmed. 3% increased attack speed with quarterstaffs. Increased attack speed with quarterstaffs. Increased attack speed with quarterstaffs. Knocks back enemies if you get a critical hit with a quarterstaff. 20% increased knockback distance. Stun buildup with quarterstaffs. 30% increased defenses while wielding a staff. And a quarterstaff. %25 increased accuracy rating with quarterstaffs. 25% increased critical strike damage with quarterstaffs. 25 dexterity. 18% increased crit damage bonus with quarterstaffs. 18% crit damage bonus with the quarterstaffs. 12% crit damage bonus with quarterstaffs. Bonus with quarterstaffs. Quarterstaffs skills that consume power charges count as consuming an additional power charge. What? $60 increased critical damage bonus. 20% reduced critical hit chance? That's trash, dude. Daggers? Affected by a herald. Attacks have 1% plus 1% to critical hit chance? Huh? Well, 1%? That can't be right. 15% crit chance bonus. Crit chance. Crit chance. Crit chance. I might just go for crit chance. Whoa, wait a second. Enemies you electrocute have 20% increased damage taken. Is there one for freezing them? Increased damage you've triggered a skill recently. Meta skills grant. Okay. 5% increased attack speed with daggers. Whoa, dude. Hits that deal fire damage, remove fire exposure, and inflict lightning exposure. What the crap, dude? What is Onslaught? Onslaught grants 20% increased skill speed and 10% increased movement speed. I want something with movement speed. I do. I want movement speed. Anything with movement speed. I don't care. Crit damage. Crit damage. Crit chance. Crit chance. Oh, dude, why don't we go for that? That's like literally right there at our doorstep. Stun threshold. 60% increased stun threshold each time you've been stunned recently. Oh. 20% increased critical damage bonus if you've gained a power charge recently. Freeze buildup. Chill duration. Magnitude of chill you inflict. Cast speed. Let's just go for crit here. Let's take like these next 3 points, and then we'll try to find something that like lets us move faster or something.
Even in death.
Just an empty chest. That is soul crushing, dude. Soul crushing. So I think that what we're seeing here is that this lady, the husband or the wife of the king that we were originally chasing after, she likely came through here with her creature, her beast of death and despair and destruction. And turns out it was hungry. Oh, there's a person there. I can't get closer. Alright. More enemies, larger groups, scarier enemies. Bring them in. Let's go. Do 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 do. right, what a dead end that was. Okay, another dead end.
You're mine.
I must maintain the fine balance.
Okay. 450 guys up the hill, can't hit them. Can't hit them. Alright, we just dump. We dump and repeat, we dump and repeat.
You found a letter. When I have the opportunity.
It's 3 skill points in total.
This isn't the place.
Wait, lady?
Take your time. I
Take
shall
that,
put
take
this
that,
to use.
take that. Take this, take this, take that. Don't want it, don't need it. Can't have it. You have it. Garbage.
Blessings.
I must restrain myself.
Accuracy rating plus 148? That sounds good. Oh, skill points. That's what I wanted to do. So we can take all 3 of these. Tons of increased crit everything. It's 30% increased crit chance. That is 15, 30, and 25 is 55 increased crit damage. Well, that one's if you've done a non-crit recently. So, basically, yeah. No. Okay, wait. I must have missed something. I had to. Because there's like a whole segment of the map that I must have dipped past by accident. Cannot cross over this. Although I'd like to. Yeah, I can't like dash and teleport to them. It's gonna be this, right? Yeah, it is. Mr. Pothead, what are you doing? Excuse me, Ernwalker. Sorry. Holy crap. Who would have seen that coming? There you go. This is the type of group we're looking for. Oh, so much satisfy. I can't give me no. Can't give it all.
Stay back.
What the heck? What kind of, like, waste of space is that, dude? Alright, take him out. Get him out of here. That's the whole thing, dang dude. No, maybe not. Darn close though. Oh, I can't make that. Tell me I gotta go the whole way back or around. Oh no, just right here. All right. Woo! Goodness. Can't give me no. Be a boss fight. Be a boss fight. Come on. Boss fight. Let's go. Okay. Not a boss fight.
Stay back.
Oh, but it's a lot cooler than the last area. Holy crap. They got me. I was underestimating them. I hear that. I see that guy on the side there. He's like waiting for me to walk near him or something. He missed his opportunity. Well, we gotta bring that guy back out. Where'd he go? Come on, what are you doing down there? Lock it in. I feel like they should make it so that you can't cast auto attacks sequentially like that. It would make things more interesting. I guess, like, if you wanted to challenge yourself personally, you could just do that.
Frost!
I have no room for that.
I have no room for that. Dang, dude. Why does everything take up so much space? Can I, like, take this with me? No. Yeah.
How can I?
That would draw unwanted attention.
Need something? Browse as long as you like. As
Boop,
you wish.
boop, 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 bow. Bing bop.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. What is this? Sport gym.
This is not the place all the time.
I think that's an artificer shard. It is. We have a bunch of charms. At this point, we have a little bit of everything. Sorta. Can get no. Oh no. Come on. Bonk. Oh, you want some too? 1, 2, 3, 4. Bonk. He's already dead. Where'd it go? Bow. Bink. Oh, come on, we got this. Yeah, just bash them all, dude. Look at all the birdies fly away. It's great. It's wonderful. What's going on here?
Let these towers stand for all time, so that the sands may never swallow the honored dead. We give you to the sky and to the wind in defiance of the doom of the desert.
It's actually not a bad idea in the desert. What the? Okay. Like, in the desert, build, like, massive towers like this so that nothing consumes the building, like all the sand that pile up around the sides and stuff. It's an interesting concept for, like, buildings in the desert. What did he say? Death to Kennedy. kind of feel bad bullying those birds, dude. Oh, he's not dead. Do-do-do-do. It'd be fun to just be like zooming through these hallways. We need like 30% increased movement speed from something. Those crit strikes are crazy.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Oh, crap, holo, dude.
Take your time. I shall put this to
You
use.
could just have it all, dude. It's not about taking time. What's that? A colossal mana flask. It don't do squat. 75 charges. 75 charges. 2.5 seconds. We could roll it.
Isle and bird. Goodbye.
This isn't the place. All the time.
Crimson Amulet. Nice, dude. Let's see what we can make happen here. This bad boy. 21% recovery applied instantly. Wow, that's actually awesome. So it's still 165, which is kind of sad. Removes a random magnifier, upgrades a magic item to a rare item. Nah, we'll just stick with what it is. Maybe we'll get a better one. Poor little birdie. I hear you. Bonk. Oh boy. Oh, I'm stuck. Well, it's always fun when that happens. Great! Now we get to run the whole way back. It's alright, we can pick up stuff that we missed on the way. Did we miss anything? At least we're getting loads of loot. Yeah, hit him. There we go. We went this way. And then up, I think. We might have missed one segment. Oh my gosh. Just bonk. There's got to be something right in here. I know there is. Okay, it's that chick with the mask on that's so brutal. Dang, dude, I don't even get to, like, use my bell combo when I hit those guys. They just die. Now, I thought they said these towers were supposed to stand for eternity. Oh, crap. That was it? I thought it was gonna be a boss fight. Mission progression has to be like right here, yeah. Let's go back and grab the other few platforms that we might have walked past. So like down and then up to the left. What the crap, dudes? Did I not just kill all you guys? Go ahead. Sounded like a second one over here. Or not. Whoop up! Whoop up! Okay. There's for sure at least one more platform. And I'm hoping it connects right there. Alright, ladies, follow me. Uh-oh. There you go.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room.
Keth Raymond, alright. I wonder if there's like a tracker that like counts the amount of times that you've gone back to your area to dump loot. Because I've gone a lot.
Take your time.
Ooh, we got 2 level 8 gems, man. Big deal. Big deal.
I'll unburden you.
Don't care about that. Superior giant mana flask? No.
As you wish. Sands guide you.
That would draw unwanted attention.
Okay. What are we talking about right here? Oh, level 8. Dang it. Level 8's just an upgrade to what we're currently using. I might just hold on to these 2 things. Because I don't feel like we need to upgrade Wave of Frost. It only gets 5% additional freeze buildup. That's it. There's no difference to it, I don't think. Oh, and 5% additional attack damage as well. But that's it. So I don't know. I'd rather just like hold on to those for something a little bit more interesting. Something like that. Just a little bit better organized. Because those are support gems, these are skill gems. Because if we respec into lightning, I would like to be able to get all fancy dancy with it. So we'll need some skill gems. Alright, ladies, bring it in. One shot. Alright, well, I don't know if that was worth coming all the way back here for, but I had to make sure.
Fate is sealed.
Oh! Where'd all these guys come from? We just get a colossal life flask. We can open these pots again? No, I know I've been here. $450. Oh, if we modify that, that's really good. 4 seconds? 4 seconds. 75 charges. 75 charges. I didn't upgrade my last life flask, did I? No, I did not. Alright. Whoa! Holy crap, that's new. Colossal mana flask. Oh, I went the wrong way, dude. Dang it. I need to go down and to the right and then up again. Alright, now people quit jumping out at me. I've been here before. Now, who want to smoke? How's this colossal mana flask look? Just a basic old flask.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
That's a big boy. Oh my gosh, I thought I could tank it, dude. Alright. Bring it on back, big old bone boy.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
I had a good setup with my bonk machine, so I tried to eat it. Dude, it's
Is it the beast
I think it's the build.
such horrors? This must end.
I think the build is too good. What do we do? We just speak to Asala? Okay. I mean... I think the build's too good, man. What is he doing? Oh, it's his rock. It looked like a dude just like in huddled into the corner.
Greetings.
I hear you. My
I
words
hear
are
you.
renowned. I'll unburden you.
Junk, junk, junk. I will keep this, but we're going to roll it, and then you can have this, right? Because that's giant, this is colossal.
As you
Colossal's
wish.
better, right?
Sands guide you.
This isn't the place. All the time.
So you do one of these. 75% increased mana recover or life recovery. Holy freaking crap. 15 removes 15% of life recovered from mana when used. I don't know if I love that though. Gains 0.15 charges per second. That's bonkers. That thing is, it recovers 788 mana. Or excuse me, life. Health. I've only got 570. That's freaking insane. Who wants to chat? The lady with the clothes on. Yeah. Problem there. Listen, lady, you got too many clothes on.
The Faradin have assembled a tremendous dreadnought, a war caravan larger than we have ever seen. As we speak, it is barreling through the heart of the Vestiri, leaving devastation in its wake.
War is the last resort of the sane against the tides of madness.
Okay. We do have a skill point. Where did we want to go with this, though? 10% increased physical damage. Energy shield recharge rate. Recovery plus 2% of life on kill. 10% increased attack damage. Attacks are skills that directly use your equipped weapon to damage enemies. Spells are not attacks. The base damage, attack speed, and critical hit chance of an attack are determined using your weapon stats unless a skill says otherwise. Attacks do not necessarily deal physical damage. They can deal any type of damage. Wow. 4% increased attack speed, 6% increased attack speed if you've been hit recently, plus 10 to strength. Attack speed. That's like a really good tree right there. This section is very good. So, what is considered attack though? Like, what if we go here? That's attack. That's AoE melee strike physical, killing palm. Wave of Frost is attack. Freezing Mark is attack. Wind Blast is not. Herald of Ice is attack. What am I missing here? I didn't realize that I could put like bonuses and buffs on this. I don't even know what I would put on that. That's a weird one. Glacial Cascade is not an attack. Frozen Locust is not an attack. But like... Oh, the Quarterstaff is not an attack. Slush Hello. Okay, so maybe we don't go for attack if the quarterstaff is not an attack. Energy shield. Armor, ailments, days build up, blah blah blah, evasion, cast speed, increased spell damage while wielding a melee weapon. Drew Rogue? Rogue? Rogue, I don't know what Rogue is. Should I? Gain power charges instead of frenzy charges. Gain frenzy charges instead of endurance charges. Gain endurance instead of power. Okay, that's interesting. Discord not working? Discord not working? Why? Well, that's a really far away tree that we're looking at, but this has movement speed in it. 53% increased chaos damage. Lose 3% of life and energy shield when you use a chaos skill. 7% increased chaos damage. 7% increase. 7% increase. 53% increase. 7%. 7%. 3% increased movement speed. 29% increased chaos damage. Minus 13% to chaos resistance. Wow, that's a crazy chaos tree right there. 40% increased damage if you triggered a skill recently. What you mean, darn? Darn what? Darn don't know? Darn teach me, dude. Dude, come on. 100% increased critical damage bonus against enemies that are on full life. 15% critical bonus damage. 15 critical bonus damage. I'm looking for more crit chance. What is my crit chance? Currently. It doesn't tell me. Huh. Why wouldn't it tell me what my crit chance is? Because I know I have it. I have crit chance built in. Rogue the Bat. Bro, that doesn't help me. I have no idea what you're talking about. Is it a TV show or something? Like, there's crit chance. There's crit chance.
This isn't the place. All the time.
Darn. I'm sorry.
This isn't the place. All the time.
Crit chance deals 100% extra damage, i.e. twice as much damage by default. Critical damage bonuses can be further modified as value. Attacks usually use the weapon's base crit hit chance, while spells and some other skills have their own base crit hit chance listed on the skill. Most modifiers to critical hit chance are percentage based. For example, gaining 100% increased critical hit chance on a base critical hit of 7% would result in a final crit hit chance of 14. Oh. Oh, so with that being said, if I have 10%, 10%, 10%, 20%, what is that? 10, 20, 30, 50% increase. Let me just make sure. Just to double check everything I've put up in here so far. Simon, hello. Hello, hello. 50%. That's it. So I'm sitting at 50% right now. So if my melee weapon has a 10% critical hit chance and I have 50% built in, that means my melee attacks with this weapon have a 15% chance to crit now. And it doesn't say that anywhere else. It doesn't show me my base crit bonus or anything like that. I just have to do the freaking math. How's the game so far? Freaking slick. It's good. I like this game. It's good. Skill tree's crazy. Increase skill speed, shock damage. I want movement speed. I want movement speed. Or like just straight like melee attack speed. So like, what is this considered then? Doesn't say. It's just a quarterstaff. Character screen. This gives me nothing, honestly. Where's my attack speed? Attack damage. Attack damage. Increased skill speed. Skill speed. Attack and cast speed. What is attack speed? Because attacks are... So our melee weapon is not considered attack. Is it? I can't wait. Passive. Skill panel. Quarterstaff. It's AoE, melee, and strike. Strike with your quarterstaff. Strike. A strike is a melee attack that directly hits with weapons or body parts. Slam attacks do not count as strikes. Strike. How do I make my strike attack speed faster? Pin build up, mana, pierce, flasks, blah, 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 projectile, increased attack damage, critical hit damage bonus. I'm thinking like crit damage isn't really the way to go. And attack damage isn't the way to go either. Is my bell considered attack? It is not. Skill tree's way over the top. I know, it is. The more I look at this and read through this, the more I realize that, like, it's almost all the same. Like, how do I say this? There's specific things that you could go for. Like, for example, I saw this out here. This tree right here, this one little itty bitty tree, this all revolves around quarterstaffs. Which I think is what I'm going to go for, because it's actually reasonably close to where I'm at now. Stun build up. I might go for this first. I might take these three. Because that's 20, 30, 40% increased stun buildup, which is kind of massive. But this is quarterstaffs is what I've been rocking with, right? So I saw this and I was like, all right, I want to go for that. And you go and you work your way the whole way through everything, and you just kind of find some little divots here and there to go into. Like, I'm working with chill. Chill's my main focus, so I've picked up a bunch of chill stuff. Attribute increase to help me with, like, equipping certain armor and whatnot. Attack increase to help bonus my damage and critical chance, and a little bit of shield here and there, and some more frost buildup and things like that, right? What the crap? Hold on a second. Don't know what that is. Something just popped up on my other screen. But so basically, there's crit chance everywhere, right? It doesn't matter where on this skill tree you're gonna go to. Like, you're gonna find crit chance. Like, we could probably... Like, there's increased cast speed, right? And there's cast speed all over the place. Totem damage and stuff like that's a little bit different. I think that this is the same tree that you get for every single character. I'm pretty sure that's how this works. Every character has the exact same skill tree. There's no difference between each character. The reason why we started on this side as a monk is because this corner here is applicable to the monk, right? Quarterstaffs. We don't have daggers yet. We don't have toxins yet. There's things like that that we're missing. So, and I think that this quarter right here, because this is broken into 12 segments, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. So there would be like, for each section in between, there's 2. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's going to be 12 different characters in this game. It's listed in the menu. Some of them are not available yet. So I think that, like, this, like, right here, this straight line that comes all the way out, and then this straight line that comes all the way out, this segment is reasonably allocated towards the monk, with some side variations that you could go into. You could, and if you wanted to, you could go all the way over here if you could figure it out. But I think that this is your general tree. And then each character is going to have their own starting point. Like projectiles is clearly going to be for like a bow user or an archer or something like that. More projectiles. There's 2 different types of ranged characters. There's armor for warriors and stuff like that. And then there's the mage trees, and, you know, so I get this. I understand this situation. And realistically, anything that you can find on this part of the board that is general use, right? Not quarterstaffs, right? But general use stuff is going to be pretty much anywhere. So crit, like extra damage, cast speed for things, that is all going to be able to be found at some point anywhere in this tree, without going and reading every single one of these. So it's easy to navigate once you understand that, because now it's not this whole thing that you're working with. You're not staring at this entire massive board and you're like, what do I pick? You're like, all right, wait, this is where we're going, right? We are working our way out towards this. This is what we have to work with, is this segment right here. Realistically, like, you can, if you wanted to, you can go anywhere. But, like, so, I guess with that being said, the next place I'm going is out towards quarterstaffs. Probably after the stun build up, so let's get that. So we'll get these next 2 points, and then we'll pump this point, this point, this point, this point, and then we'll just fill this entire tree in. Except for maybe this last one. I don't know. We'll see how that goes.
We now have their trade.
Oops. Sorry, lady.
For glory.
Use the desert map to travel to the Dreadnought. I hate to say this, but I think we are going to wrap up here. I wanted to be able to complete this act today because I think that we're probably very close, but I don't want to push it. YouTube's going to cut off my my limit as far as stream goes because YouTube can only handle 12 hours at a time, and we're going on 12 hours. If I stream for more than like 11 and a half hours, YouTube cuts it off. And it's not that we can't keep streaming, but the footage will not be recorded and archived in my playlists like it should be. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to pick this up tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be a later day than normal, I think, most likely. If anybody's new and you don't know, we have a Discord. The link to it's down below. Fun stuff there and blah, blah, blah. And yeah, dude, this game is good. I'm having a good time with it. Like just bouncing from one spot to the next. And I really can't feel it out. I can't feel out how far through the game we are. But if I had to guess based on the skill tree, oops, I keep forgetting that map is not that button. Based on the skill tree, I would say we're probably about halfway through the game. So I'm thinking there's probably 4 acts in total. Maybe 5. I don't know how that's going to go, but we'll see. But anyways, guys, thank you all very much for hanging out with me. I hope you're enjoying this as much as I am. And I hope you all also have a wonderful evening or night or morning, whatever time it is for you. Much love to you, and good night.
It's hard to leave with you still on my mind. To pack my things and leave it all behind. We better find out why we do the things we do. It took me some time, but I really